guaranteed. On Neon Apatite, just a lovely strand of white freshwater cultured pearls or shell pearls, and then add in, whether you do as an extra layer or you intersperse, just fleetingly with that pop of colour, and it'll look phenomenal. If you can squeeze that under, well, we've got to squeeze it under £10, Liam. That's the problem, isn't it? We've got to get it under £10. Should we make your day? Do you want to say, I'm going to show you black onyx. Let me show you. £5.99 for Apatite. I had that, Dad. Really, help yourselves. Help yourselves. Now, there you go. Look, that's what I want to show you. Look, 'cause you might not automatically think black and blue, but look at that. Works, doesn't it? Have I just changed your mind on those neon apatites? Yeah? We had Hessonite garnet this morning. There were only 10, so that will have gone. Neon apatite, put this with those lovely oranges that we had earlier. Those fabulous oranges. I daren't show the oranges again because I don't want to offend anybody, because the computer did absolutely oh yeah, shall we? I tell you what. I tell you what. Hang on a second. Before the lovely Jenny Cleary gets here as well, because we've still got to do the tourmaline. We have got to announce the winners. So there was a lovely book that sold out very quickly, the Silver Jewellery book, and it was written by two authors, Janet Richardson and she dialed in, read a chat, and Mackie as well, and they signed the book, and there were 2 copies to be given away, and we got the call centre to draw at random the 2 winners, and the winners are. The first is, now I don't have locations, but the first winner is Samantha Roberts. Samantha Roberts, congratulations, and Isabel Wood. Isabel Wood, congratulations. You will both be sent a copy. He's so on it. He's already bagged them up and they're ready to go and they're labelled. He's done them. I saw them. They were on his desk earlier. So that's the lovely Liam. He will get those posted out to you. So congratulations to Samantha Roberts and Isabel Wood. All right, congratulations. Another competition. Right then, this is a star buy, but because of the time, we're not going to play the star buy sting. Also saw Carol give away that Argyle Champagne Diamond yesterday. Oh no, you've done well on that. And we gave away the garnets and the sphere last week, didn't we? Had a field day. Yes. So, the faceted saucers of all the colours of the rainbow, drizzled throughout this strand of tourmaline. Do you know, we do bring you a lovely, let me hold just a tiny section out here, look. Just to give you an idea of how many colours there are. Now, if I were to tell you that this launched on our channel correctly, even at our naughty prices, at $19.99. And it's worth every single penny. And it's only because of this. That's the only reason that the computer is being overridden, and we get to give you that delicious array of oranges and pinks and chrome dioxide greens and yellows and milky tones and blacks and blues, and oh, just divine. Now you know you're going to get tourmaline. All those tourmalines, all those natural tourmalines, you're going to get them half price. We don't change the quality of the gemstone. We don't remove half the strand. We don't take away any of the colour. We don't take away the quality. We give you Madagascar. Now, we know the colour that we get from Madagascar, don't we? We know the colours, the quality, the phenomenal gemstones that we get from this location. And there is no exception. Your sensational deal on $9.99, and I love the fact that you're all going for 2s and 3s. Amanda in Essex straight away with 3, Alexandra, West Yorkshire with 2, Linda with 2, JewelleryMaker in Herefordshire with 2, and the list goes on. You are at $9.99 on tourmaline, on sensational tourmaline. That there's a when we have the the dyed magnesite that we had earlier. That's a very bright, vivacious, festival array of colours. This is styled colour, isn't it? This is your colour where you want colour, but you don't want it to be over the top. You want it to be something very special indeed. So I'll let you keep checking those out. But in the meantime, can I just also show you the last chance saloon on turquoise under 10. Turquoise under 10. Now, the strand that we have here from Africa is a $34.99 priced turquoise strand. I had a closeout deal and we had 500. That is the only reason there is even one left. We have less than 30 chances remaining to check out on that deal, and it went under 10 on turquoise. Do I remember counting 45? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. Yes, I counted 45. 45 turquoise, genuine turquoise, makes them 22p each. Now, I only started with 30 left, or just less than. I've got Jewellery Maker, Patricia, June, Charmaine, Jewellery Maker, Lisa, Liz, Margaret, Janice, Patricia. That's your last chance to check out. Genuine turquoise under 10. Whoever thought you'd hear that? Do you know what as well? The good news is that the under £10 carries on with Jenny through until 5. I'll see you tomorrow morning from 8. Good morning, good morning. It's the middle of the week. Oh yeah, we're having viewer's choice. Now, you know, yesterday we had an under £10 day and you rather liked it, didn't you? You rather liked it. So you know what we're going to do for the first hour this morning? Under £10 again? Oh yes, way. And it's the viewer's choice. Now, for those of you that are loving the viewer's choice, fantastic. If you don't know what the viewer's choice is, what we do is we bring you a whole plethora, a beautiful selection of treats, whether it's sterling silver, storage, chains, gemstones, books, findings, all the essentials for making jewellery, because that's why we're here. We all want to make jewellery, don't we? That's the whole idea. So what we do is we put all the items onto the JewelleryMaker.com website and app. There it is, okay? All you do is click on Watch Live. It will refresh, load all the items for this morning. Okay, and then everything on there, apart from the couple of star buys in the early bird special, so the items in position number 1 and number 2 are not setting the price, but everything else has been taken down to the lowest buy price. That means nobody else has paid more. Well, other people have paid more. Nobody's going to pay less. Hang on, let me get that right. Hang on, have I got that the right way around? So basically, you are safe in the knowledge that you're getting the best price. Are you with me? Because there's not, you know, like when you go into the supermarket and it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon and they put the whoops-a-daisy yellow price on the stuff. That's what we've done on those items. The whoops-a-daisy price, reduced price, is already there for you. Now, if you see something that they do it in there as well, you know, in Marks and Spencer's, other supermarkets are actually apparently available. Waitrose, if you shop like Mark Smith. Right then, my lovelies. So all you need to do is either download the Jewellery Maker app, or on the web, what you do is get your phone. You text what you'd like to see. You don't need to do War and Peace. You can have a chat and say hello, because we love to hear from you. But just put number 1. That's all you need to do, what you want to see. Text in the number 78070. Start your text with JM Studio, and then just message us what you'd like to physically see, and we'll bring it you live in the studio. Yeah, I mean, you know, within reason, I can't show certain things. So we're going to do that for you now. Our early bird special, in a matter of about 10-15 minutes, is going to be from Down Under. It's all, have we done that one, have we? Oh, amazing. Right, I tell you what. Shall I show you? Shall I give you a sneaky peek as we go down under? We'll take you on your travels. We'll take you to Western Australia. won't we? And we'll take you to the Mooka Creek in the Kennedy Ranges of Western Australia. And we'll give... Now, we had some fantastic under £10 deals on Mookite yesterday. We had the little 2 mils. We had a lovely rondelle strand in the morning show, but we didn't have lovely big size rounds, did we? And these are a lovely selection. I'll tell you what, you've even got the pink of the underwing of the Great Galah, haven't you, on that Mookite? And that Mookite is currently, has already been taken down for you. You can buy it now. £6.99 for rounds, faceted as well, all natural. Get ahead now. You can get ahead. Right then, so somebody's messaged in and would like to... Oh, good choice. Good choice. Good choice, because you're going to get... Do you know what these are perfect for? Do you know what these are perfect for? Thank you, darling. That's right, Tom just said I'm perfect. He doesn't mean it, but I'll take it. I don't mind. So what we've got here is, you know, when you do your lovely freestanding tree of life, you know, when you do the freestanding tree of life with all those beautiful nuggets, and if you want to do a little moon silhouetted in the backdrop, you could wire work that as your silhouette moon, your full moon, couldn't you? Yeah? So you've got freshwater cultured coins. Now, the good news is today, we've only gone and got you a very naughty, brilliantly put together on split pay, sterling silver gallery wire bundle. Now, there are going to be 5 cabochons in that cheeky bundle. It's a super duper califragilisticexpialidocious bundle with gallery wire rings DVD with a lovely Claire McDonald. So we've got that coming up for you on split pay. Okay, now you could easily gallery wire around those pearls, couldn't you? You can even gallery wire around a round pearl. So you've got those coming up. That's all 3 of those for £4.99. Also, my lovelies, fire polished beads. £1.99. Wow. Oh, I tell you what, I could do that as a brummie, couldn't I? £1.99. I could, couldn't I? Is that brummie or Black Country Hayley? Never know, do we? Because the thing is, Barry in Avida Zane Pet always made the brummie accent very, very famous, but that's Black Country. So, you know, Timothy Spall, the brilliant Timothy Spall. We are 25 sparkling check fire polish beads with that multitude of facets. And you've got 25 in there for £1.99. I know, it's just awesome, with a lovely AB coating as well. They'd go nice with labradorite, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? They would, they would. Right then. Oh, hang on a second. Right, so gallery wire. Gallery, I'm just going to say again, the gallery wire, because when you see Claire and her amazing work, Claire McDonald, she's phenomenal, and she looks fabulous today. I don't know if anybody looks that good in lockdown, but she does. She's amazing. Again, we're trying to... we'll get the graphics in for this in a moment for you, my lovelies, because obviously that's not £1.99. So we have got here 5 carat solitaire. Right, hang on a second. It's a 5 carat solitaire gemstone, and we'll exchange you that genuine gemstone for a £1 coin, no less. An actual £1 coin on new jade in that lovely 18 by 13 mil oval. I mean, that is just sensational, isn't it? Absolutely sensational. We're talking about £1 for a genuine gemstone that has been mined. Beautifully cut, polished, shaped into that fabric. I mean, I don't blame you, Sandra. Sandra said, she said, I'll have 2. You've spent £2, Sandra, and you got 10 carats worth of genuine gemstone. It's a bit of a shocker, isn't it? Now, the thing is, when you pay for your post and packaging here with Jewellery Maker, you only do it once a day. Once a day, and you're done. I mean, I had to send a plastic box back to that very well-known, you know, buying website that's like a river. And do you know the item was £11? Do you know how much it cost me to send it back? £12.75. It cost me more than the item itself to send it back. Yeah, I got the money back, don't worry. But it was traumatic. Once we pay our mainland United Kingdom price point of £3.95 for your post and packaging, it differs if you live somewhere else, obviously. Just look it up on the website. But you pay it once a day. That's it, and you're done. Suji, good morning. Good morning, Suji. She's had 5 of them. Good for you, love. Good for you. Which one again, darling? Aha, my age. 21, my age. Not really. I haven't seen the... Do you know what? Oh, my goodness. we've got here, you can make, and this is ridiculous. I mean, the price for the sterling silver necklace is ridiculous, £7.99 for an actual sterling silver ready-made necklace. And hang on a moment, we've got a beautiful, if I just pick that up with the jump ring, look, you've got a gorgeous little birdie there, look, for you. Perfect for the moment, because they're all mating, aren't they? All the little birdies at the moment. It's that lovely, it's all happening in the garden. It is. A gram of sterling silver across that 925 stone. And I'm just going to check that necklace length. Is that a 16? Looks like a 16-inch to me. I think that's a 16-inch. I think it's a, might be an 18. I could tell if it was on a bust. I'll check in a moment. With your beautiful little sterling silver birdie pendant, and have you noticed here, look, we've got some beautiful, oops-a-daisy, some gorgeous pearls. You're getting 3 pearls to set with the bird there as well. You can have that pearl for free, Michael. Right. £7.99. This is included. This is right, let's just stop a sec, can we? This is a sterling silver necklace with a bird pendant with 3 pearls to set, and you haven't broken the £10 mark. Yeah? £7.99. Now, there you go. Now, a slightly similar look, slightly different style of bird, but it's a bird pendant. £126. 126. Thank you. Do you know, I felt like I was at the optician then, did you? Can you read the bottom line, love? No. That's why I'm here. I was like that then. Were you like that? Did that help magnifying it? We can just put that magnifying glass on, can't we? You know, the visor that we've got. It's brilliant. So well done. That has obviously, quite rightfully sold out. If that didn't sell out, it would be something wrong there, wouldn't it? Now, would you like some rose gold, darlings? Yes, please. Everybody says. I wouldn't mind, actually. Right. Just remember, everything in this hour is under £10. Everything. Everything. Including, is Marlene here? Oh, hello. Ah. And we've got Marilee in Arizona. Hello, lovely lady. Now, this is not, sorry to say, it's not 16-inch. It's not even 18-inch. It's not even 20 or 22. We're up into the echelons of 24 inches of a ready-made necklace in glorious gold. Is it 1:10 in the morning? Or you're up late, or is it early? I would say late, Marilee. Yeah, that's early? Late, early? Morning, lovely. Hello, Michaela. Did you thank Laura for the lapis lazuli earrings yesterday? Did you manage to speak to Laura? Did you? She was. I'm not sure. Let me know if you did. And you'd like to see? I love your top. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, Michaela. £6.99. No, I'm not sending you my top, Michaela. I know we sent you the earrings the other day. It'd be a bit awkward if I sent you the top, wouldn't it? So rose gold plate over 925. There you go. Look, clearly says. So if anybody says to you, "Is that necklace sterling silver?" and you go, "Well, yes, it is," and they go, "Well, prove it." Just show them the 925 stamp on the tag, and that's the proof. The proof right there, beautifully finished. £6.99. I mean, I went into Sutton Park on my electric bike the other week. My fella, very disgruntled, bought 2 hot chocolates, £7.30. Now, grant you, there's some squirty, that's Sutton Park for you. There was some squirty cream on the top and a few little bite-sized marshmallows, I kid you not, but £7.30, I could have exchanged. Can you imagine going to the kiosk window and saying, "No, I'd rather not pay. I'll give you a 24-inch sterling silver rose gold plated necklace." They'd have fell over, wouldn't they? Good morning, Andrew in Hampshire. Sir Andrew, you're the first gentleman in this morning. Hello, sir. You would like to see that? Oh, OK. Well, shall we do that next for you? Shall I do that for you now, Andrew, as you've asked so nicely? You're a gentleman, clearly. Gone for my birthstone, Andrew. Good choice. Under £10. Now, hang on a second. We are about to save you, we've saved you £5. Previously £12.99. And it's rhodolite garnet. Now, we had that rhodolite garnet in the faceted saucers in the under £10 day as well yesterday, didn't we? Now, I have to, it would be remiss of you if I did not show that with our early bird special coming up in a minute or two. Because if you separated the mookaite in these delicious tones. Now, what's lovely here is our planet delivers all of those colours. all of those colours of the mookaite, all of those colours of the rhodolite garnet, in those faceted rectangles, all of that splash of colour is all the work of Mother Nature. All the creation of Mother Nature. We've had naught to do with it. Yes, we might have cut it to a nice shape. Yes, we might have given it a nice facet. And there you have, the thing is, if you buy a purple garnet, the more purple saturation and tone and hue, the more value. Yeah, I mean, you would class that. Now, the thing is, if you do an emerald cut in any kind of a gemstone, you're going to magnify any inclusion. So for us to cut a rhodolite garnet and have it, it's got to be a really good quality garnet to cut a rhodolite garnet like that. It's got to be phenomenal. And then to add that, it's like, have you ever done that where you've been in a shop? And I don't think you can do it anymore with you know, modern day technology with the tills and things. But there used to be when they had the sale, and there'd be a brand new top, and you'd put the sale hanger on the top. You'd chance it, wouldn't you? Yeah, doesn't work anymore. I can hear Hayley in the gallery. She's tried that before. We've all tried it. You can't get away with it anymore. $7.99. That's got the wrong sale hanger price on it, hasn't it? Yeah, it does. $7.99. Now remember, in the viewer's choice, you only have until 9 o'clock, or usually the stock runs out before that. Because we've got sold outs on there already. You know how this works, hopefully, by now. If you haven't yet downloaded the Jewellery Maker app, just go to the App Store. Search for Jewellery Maker. We come up straight away. We're free to download. You can message on there, buy on there, take us with you, take us out in the garden, take us out shopping. We've had people buy from the bathroom. We know you do it. We've had Elizabeth in the West Midlands buy from the bath. We just hope she doesn't FaceTime. Right then, so, pardon, under 10, 5 chains. What? 5 chains? When I say 5 chains, what he means is 5 necklaces ready-made. Michael, under £10, Michael. Michael looks very handsome today. He does. Oh my goodness, you are joking. That just means that we are in antique bronze coloured over base metal in a snake chain. So you've got gorgeous, fashionable snake chain designs. You've got that lovely rounded shape to the snake chain. Just get rid of that little dust there. You're going to get 5 of those. That means they are £1 each, and one of them is 99p. Ready-made. And can you see there as well, you've got that gorgeous texture set into the snake chain, so that is just good. If you've got any of our lovely charms and any of our lovely pendants ready-made, or you're doing a lovely antique bronze wired wirework design, you've got strength there in a snake chain as well, haven't you? You've got strength. And everybody loves antique bronze, don't they? It's very wearable. Because the thing is, we're a bit pasty at the minute, because we haven't been away anywhere, have we? There's been no sun, hardly. You know, because we haven't been able to go out in the garden because it's been freezing here in the UK recently. So, I mean, it's winter, it's expected. We're not moaning, we're not complaining, you know. But antique, because silver can be a bit, bit bright, can't it? But antique bronze will tone you down. Do you know what? It makes you look tanned, I think, as well. Oh yes, steam pump jewellery. We haven't done steam pump for ages, have we? Oh, $4.99. Yeah, get some little watch cogs on there, you'll be sorted. Won't you? Antique bronze, 5 chains for £4.99. I mean, I kid you not. Do you know what you could do with that, though? You know, like when you make a pendant and when we can do craft stalls again? You could give those away. You're working in £1 cost into the jewellery, aren't you? And then you say, can I imagine say to somebody, and they go, oh, can I buy that pendant, please? Would you like a chain with it? Yes, I would. Oh, would you? There you go, you can have that for free. Pardon? For free? Can you imagine? They'll be back. Right then, my lovelies, get ready, because this is, and you can check out right now, it's an absolute steal. It's your early bird special from down under. It's come all the way from Australia. I know. Early bird special. Right, it's already there in black and white. It's already there, £6.99, less than the cost of 2 hot chocolates. And that's official. I can prove it, I've got the receipt, okay? The lovely thing is, see, now you know those, you know me and my spreadsheets. Right then, so, You know the antique bronze that we've just had? In fact, do you mind if I grab that necklace again? Right? So, absolutely, darling, just a moment. Here we go. So, you know we've just had, because on the mookaite look, have you just seen Mother Nature has created a Dijon mustard gemstone? Right there. Hasn't she? She even puts English, not to outdo the French, there is English mustard on there as well. So there's no upset. And then you've got these, you know when you see like new houses and they've got that lovely new house brick red. Or you're off to the garden and you've got the terracotta pot. And then look at, now this is unusual. We don't often get to see the rarer colours of your purples and that beautiful salmon pink. That's it. And then sometimes you get a two-tone. But let me show you what I meant with the, you know those antique bronze snake chains we've just bought you for £1 each? How perfectly does antique bronze go with that mookaite? Every colourway on that mookaite strand works with the antique bronze, doesn't it? And the thing is, when you've got that much splash of colour, I mean, can you imagine Alice and Terry getting hold of this and actually giving it a wonderful ombre effect? So at £6.99, now the Ali, now just bear in mind, Ali's not daft. She saw that you're getting faceted 6mm perfect rounds of mookaite for £6.99, so she's bought 3. I don't blame you. Now then, the only worry is when you lovely lot hold on to it in your baskets, because we all, when we're in the supermarket and we've got a basket, it kind of is yours, even though you haven't paid for it, because not likely is somebody going to come up, unless you've got Michael Wolff behind you, is going to come up and snaffle something out your basket. It's not likely, is it? The thing is with Jewellery Maker and with online baskets and anywhere online, if it's in your basket, it's not yours. Somebody else can pilfer it. So you've got to check out quickly. And the lovely thing is, you know, some of those websites where you've got to keep spending in your basket to get a certain price on your P&P. Not here. So that's the thing. You've got to get out of that frame of mind and you've got to check out every time you see something to avoid disappointment. You don't have to, but we've all done it. We've all put it in our basket, gone and made a cup of tea, come back, thought, oh, I'll be all right, I've got 300. And you come back, you've made your cup of tea, and there's none left. There's none left, and there's nothing we can do about that. If you message in and say, oh, no, it's sold out, what do I do? Well, you can ring the call centre and put it on the wish list. That's a good thing to do, but obviously the best thing to do is if it's on pre-order it. And then you're not disappointed because there's nothing worse. So I tell you what, you know the wish list we've just talked about? Do you know how to do it? Yeah? If you don't, because this is really key, especially today with the geometry, let us show you how to add a treat that you've missed to your wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Bit of a worry. The mookaite has gone ballistic and we've got less than 20 chances. So those of you within your basket, Sapphire, Angela, Kimberly, Kate, Lynn, Stephanie, June, Jewellery Maker, Julie, Caroline, all need to check out Andrew. You've got it. Now, there you go, look. Beautiful wire work there. You could do that with one mookaite. Think how many rings you could actually make. And there you go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely station tin cup style necklace. Yeah, I couldn't see where that was, could I then? Right, now I've got a big news about tomorrow morning with our gem investor, Jake. Big news. Because tomorrow morning, with the lovely gem investor, Jake, who will be here from 9 a.m, he will be bringing you a very exciting showcase of stunning aqua praise. Discovered, now if you watch Gemporia and you watch gems, you will have hopefully met, or you've been on Gem Collector with the lovely Alex, you will have met the fabulously personalitied, really, he's our own Crocodile Dundee, the brilliant Yanni. Now Yanni discovered this gemstone. Right, we'll give you a sneaky taster, because a lot of the gemstones tomorrow obviously are the loose gemstones with the mounts with Jake. Well, we've got a strand for you. Now we're in the, here's the thing, aqua praise. We have the discoverer, the lovely Yanni, and we're going under £10. Now, the thing is, if you can get any aquapraise under £10, you're doing exceptionally well. However, I have got the teeniest, tiniest amount available of this rare gemstone in your multi-colours of aquapraise, and that will go divinely with the loose aquapraise stones that we've got coming your way with Jake tomorrow. And just wait until you learn about aquapraise. It's a stunning find, it really is. It's a fabulous array. Imagine that, you know, when we do the, when we have the multicolour Amazonite. Yeah? Or yesterday when we actually had it under £10, we had the faceted Burmese jadeite on the show yesterday morning. That is going to go perfectly with your multicolour aquapraise. Now, $9.99. Okay, we're nearly sold out. I'm terribly sorry. That's always going to happen when you've got aquapraise going under £10. $9.99. MKSF74. Okay, 35 carats on beautiful. Jan, Pamela, Karen's in there as well, Kate's in there, Emma, Julie, June. Well done, my lovelies. Lots of you on the telephone to the call centre. The call centre phone number is free phone, 0800 644 655. We've got an entire strand. Now, I actually think that's very unisex. Do you, Michael? You definitely would. Yeah, I do. I think that's really unique. Ollie's agreeing with me in my ear. Wouldn't that go beautifully with Tom Stewart's favourite, our producer's smoky quartz? Wouldn't it? Smoky quartz and aqua praise. Mwah! Go fabulously. Oh, yeah. Michael. At Amazonite Showcase at 10 a.m. He's not wrong, is he? Oh, my giddy aunt. Look at this aquapraise. Amazonite. Wow. Oh, lovely. Right, just pop those there, my lovelies. That's nearly sold out, obviously. Which one, sorry, darling? Oh, right then. Okay, so just look at the price, £1.49. It's just brilliant. Now, we do bring you, don't we, fantastic silver-plated selections of findings packs. The choice we bring you on our different findings. You know, okay, we bring the essential. You know, your crimps and your crimp covers, and we bring you all sorts of chandeliers and shepherd hooks and head pins and you name it, we do it, Spaces. But when you're making jewellery to wear, thank you, Paul, if you want to wear it, the chances are you need to be able to do it up and undo it, otherwise you can't wear it, can you? This has to be, without doubt, the most used clasp in your bolt rings. Very clever. All you do is you pull that little lever that again, I know we all know how to use this bolt ring, but there may be somebody that doesn't. We've all got to learn somewhere. We don't get born knowing how to use a bolt ring clasp, do we? Not that, to my knowledge anyway. Feels like it, but we don't. So you've got your little lever on the top there that you just flick back with your thumbnail, and that releases that opening. It pulls the spring back into position, and then simply when you put your jump ring or end of your clasp into that said bolt ring, it just catapults shut on a spring. Sometimes it's called a spring release. You've got a 7mm. Now, this is great because obviously we do different sizes of gemstones now, don't we? 6mm is your standard. You might get a 5mm, but actually to get that, and we do 8mm as well, so it's nice that we're now doing an odd size of bolt ring to match the different sizes of gemstones that we do to keep it set. Now, £1.49 for 10. Am I working that? 15p? Do you do this at home? Do you do this where you know that you can divide by 10 because you remembered that from school, but then you go, like I just did then, 15p, that can't be right. They're silver plated and they're an actual clasp that's going to work and they're really good quality and they're 15p. And then your brain just sort of goes, yeah, question yourself, don't you? 15 pennies. Oh, I know. And you can do that. You can multi-buy, Shell. Shell's had 6. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, actually. Incredible deal. Incredible. Right then, so we've been asked to oh, neon appetite. Oh, right, when I show you this colour, just remind yourself that this has come out of the ground in this amazing colour and you're under £10. Now, we don't expect to get neon appetite, even in a nugget strand, at less than £10, do we? Yeah, the average carat weight of an apatite is 0.15 carats. This is 200. So to say that this is above average, it's a slight understatement, isn't it? I mean, goodness me. Do you know what would be lovely in there? One white pearl. Just put one white pearl in there, a near round to go with those 8 mils, and it would set off those glorious blues. Sensational. And that's what I love about it. When you see that recording there and you see it live in the studio, it's not a flat blue, is it? It's an oceanic array of different depths of colours of blues, isn't it? Oh, is my lovely Poppy in? Oh, your #1 fan's in, Michael. Good morning, Poppy. How are you, darling? Lovely, lovely Poppy. Lynn's on the Wirral. Lynn, why is it called On the Wirral? Why is it called On the Wirral?
The Wirral's a peninsula, isn't it?
But why are you on it? I'm not on the West Midlands, am I? She's on the Wirral, isn't it? I'm just fascinated. Would you let me know? I'd be very interested, Lynn, if you wouldn't mind. £9 nice. It's just interesting. You all say you're on the Wirral. I'd be intrigued to know. So, fantastic sizes there as well on your smooth, beautiful, glorious rounds. Again, you could do that in an ombre. Dark to light, light to dark. You could do whatever you fancy there. Now, we had, still can't believe it, yesterday, we had morganite, didn't we? Those faceted rondelles of morganite under £10 yesterday. I know. But you put morganite in that pastel pink with your neon apatites, and the contrast is sensational. That is your steal deal of the morning. Oh, Onyxley! Whoa! Right then, my lovelies. Would you like a star buy of a green that glows? Yeah? Why not? Star buy. Hello, my lovelies. Star buy. Now, the thing is, we are in under £10, right? So the first thing I do, I don't know if you're like me, when I'm sat at home and I'm watching Carol, or I'm watching Jenny, or I'm watching Elle, and, you know, I can't watch myself, obviously, unless it's a rerun. Thank you. So the first thing I see is, straight away I'm thinking, right, they're in an under £10 hour, so whatever that I'm about to be bought, I'm going to get for half price. Now, half price, you know, half price on a loaf, that's one thing, but on a whole strand of genuine gemstones, that's a whole different conversation, isn't it? You know, when do you ever look in a jeweller's window with genuine gemstones? I mean, I tell you what, though, when you look in a jeweller's window, if you ever get, you know, when the shops are open again, don't tend to see very many coloured gemstones in the window. It always tends to be silver, doesn't it? Have you noticed that? Very few gems of coloured gemstones. Very few, I've noticed. I don't think I've ever seen onyx in a jeweller's, personally, not in green. Not in a glowing green. And it is mesmeric. It really is. What you get is this... You know when you watch, like, Disney, like a fairy tale, yeah? And all the colours are so vibrant and so perfect because of the way they've been made to look so idyllic and so perfect. That's the green of onyx. That is the green. It's a fairy tale green. And when you see the jewellery that our in-house designers, Anne and Sue, have made... It really is high-end, isn't it, onyx? Perfect surface on your onyx. I mean, usually your onyx would be black. So this is the other way to change your jewellery and capture people's attention, because people expect black onyx. So it's like purple. It's like amethyst. When you've got amethyst and amethyst is purple, there's an expectation. But when you, yeah, actually amethyst would go beautifully with that, wouldn't it? But when you can stand out and do something different and offer, we had those lovely red onyx in the kits yesterday, didn't we? Now let me show you here what I mean about this utterly perfect green that glows. I mean, can you imagine if those were actual Colombian emeralds? there'd be millions, wouldn't they? They wouldn't just, I don't think we'd be able to afford them, would we? And the great thing about onyx is it's a form of chalcedony, so it's wearable in everyday jewellery. Anywhere that you're going to, you know, even a ring that's going to take all the knocks or a bracelet, because it's 7 on the most hardness scale. Now then, you know when we talk about the lovely Monica Veneda and her fantastic website and her gorgeous jewellery, yeah? Monica Veneda brings really lovely, fashionable, really on-trend jewellery. Now, if you have a look at this design from Monica Veneda, there you've got, now, right, that's been bezel set, okay, beautifully. You could easily redo that with gallery wire. So the gallery wire, now those are plated there, look. Now, I grant you that those are 18-carat gold plated, okay, but that's vermeil, so that's a slightly thicker plating with your gold vermeil, fantastic. But if you get the 14-carat gold filled that we do in the gallery wire or the 925 sterling silver, you could get that look. You can make your own ear wires or get any of our sterling silver or gold plated, rose gold, whatever you fancy, because it will all work with green onyx. And remember, bearing in mind, that's £126. Was it £126? £125, I apologise. Right, so you can visually see there the number that you're getting, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you've got 4 pairs of earring potential there. Okay? Now, thank you, Ollie. If you're not used to gallery wire or you don't know what gallery wire does, there you go, look. We do 3 different styles of gallery wire in sterling silver. That's your there's you go, sterling silver. We do a long stick, an oval and a heart in the sterling silver, and we've got a deal on it coming up today on split pay. So you could recreate those, and you've got 4 pairs of earrings and a cheeky onyx left over for a pendant or a ring. We're at £7.99 on that beautiful translucent gem with that very, I mean, if you've got any of the black onyx that we had on the show yesterday under £10 as well. We had those 3 different sizes. We had black agate, we had black obsidian, we had black onyx in the rounds. You could change those spaces and put black gorgeous. Now the thing is, what we do here now for you, here you go, look. We've started getting really creative with how we send our strands out to you to give you some inspiration on the strand itself. That's before you even do anything. Now imagine that there. If you, in between those spacer sections, you actually put 1 corresponding gemstone. It could be a red ruby. It could be one of those mookites. It could be a black spinel. It could be anything that you want to break up and to feature those gorgeous green onyx. And they do deserve to be a feature. That's the great thing about onyx. They are absolutely phenomenal. That gorgeous type of chalcedony. And that's the great thing, because when you're going up to the 6s, the 6.5s and the 7s and the aboves on the most hardness scale, you've got everyday wearability, so you haven't got to worry too much. £7.99 across all of those. They're not even £1 each. They're not even £1 each on the green onyx. It's incredible value for money, isn't it? Absolutely. And I don't know about you, if you're like me and you adore chrome dioxide that we've got coming up in our 12 o'clock hour today, that's get the look for less, because it's that deep, rich green, isn't it? So now speaking of greens, hang on, we're not done. Speaking of greens, have you seen this beautiful bracelet that our in-house design team have made, and that incredible? So within the next 25 minutes, do you know, I've just, hang on a sec, stop the show, if you wouldn't mind. You know, sometimes when we do an under £10 hour and we say, hang on a second, like yesterday, all the kits and everything went under £10. I know. Usually we'll go, yeah, but the star buys, they're not in the under £10. They're specials. They're not included. The emerald is included in under £10. And you can't do tanzanite. You can't do tanzanite. We can do what we like, can't we, here at Jewellery Maker? Right, hang on a second. Look at the length. 1.2 metres. 1.2 metres. It's laughable, isn't it? And you've got, this is flooded with your burgundy pinks. We can never get that to show through the camera correctly, but my goodness me, that is knockout quality of colour, saturation. Now, if you got that wonderful silver jewellery book that we had with the author, one of the two authors, Janet Richardson, on the show on Monday, she had those lovely stone chip earrings that she did with, from memory, I think it was amber, and we bought you a kit with amethyst. If you want to recreate that, we had a link. Now, if you go to Jewellery Maker or to YouTube, and you do stone chip set earrings with Jan Richardson, there's a whole demo on there on how to set nuggets into, you what, Dunning? Monday the 15th of March. So Monday the 15th of March, stone set chip earrings with Jan Richardson. You may have got the book. I know two people won the signed copy of the book on the show yesterday. You could actually change the look with tanzanite and you would get a heck of a lot of earrings there. I don't like to say this out loud, but I will, because we're celebrating what you can do with your own jewellery making prowess. 4p a carat. Is it? Oh, apparently. Oh, I didn't know this, did you? Did you know that the tanzanite mine, because it's tiny, isn't it, when you think about it, 4 kilometres by 2 kilometres, it's tiny, the only place in the world. Apparently it's closed at the moment. You what, sorry? Gosh, I tell you what, now we're not allowed to talk about investment. Can you imagine what's going to happen to the price when you can't get tanzanite anymore? What's going to happen to the price of your tanzanite? Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine? Right then, you lovely lot. Hey, Beverly. Beverly said, I'll have 3 of them then, thanks. Anne's had 2. Jewellery Maker in the Isle of Wight. Nice place to live. Has just had 3. Well done for you. Congratulations. £8.99. It's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. Oh, got cabochons. Cabochons. Now, this would be the perfect shape to do a lovely gallery-wide ring. Very slender. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Let's see if I can balance it for you, because I don't want to... oh, there you go. Sorry, Ollie. That's a gorgeous shape for a ring, isn't it? Look. It's very slimming, that shape. It's an elongated oval in sodalite. 10, those go up to 10 by 17 mil. And do you know what you're going to get there as well, my lovelies? I guarantee. Now, usually we say, oh, it's the carat weight, we promise you. We won't tell you how many. But the great thing is, you have got 5 cabochons guaranteed for $2.99. Is that... Ella? Well done, everybody. Just trying to think. 4, 8, 12, how much is that? It is 60p, isn't it? Did you see how many fingers I needed then? 60p for a genuine sodalite cabochon. You what, darling? Well then, the only thing is I happen to know that we don't have very many left of that one. Now, Julie's also in the Isle of Wight. Hello, Julie Dudley. Julie Dudley, I've got an envelope to post you in my car. I just need to get a stamp. So, Julie Dudley, there'll be a thank you card on it, winging its way to you, my lovely lady. That's kind of spoilt the surprise, hasn't it? But there you go. 60p for a genuine sterling silver sodalite. I mean, simple, nice pair of dark denim jeans. What top of your choice? Even a pair of pumps. One of those rings, draw out the denim colour. You're ready to rock and roll? Aren't you? You're ready to rock and roll. Yeah. So well done on those, my lovelies. Where am I going? Oh, I can't count on a second. Aha. Yes, I couldn't find it. Sometimes you lose the ability to count. Do you find that? It does come with age. Do I have to put up with Hayley? Do you see what I have to put up with, Hayley? Rude. Rude. So, champagne. We're going to offer you some champagne a bit early. But it's past 12 o'clock somewhere in the world, isn't it? That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Champagne. Now, the thing is, when we have a druzy... Now, hang on a minute. When we have a druzy, sometimes they can be quite garish, can't they? I like the nude about those. I like the gorgeous neutral aspect to those. Sparkle. Look at the drusies there. Look at all those beautiful sparkly crystals there of the druzy. Can you see inside there? Look, the window to its soul. The window of sparkle. Oh, wouldn't we all have a window like that in our house? Just full of glitter. Yeah, a £5 on those. They're fabulous. Imagine those with picture jasper. Ooh, or with the mookaite. Ooh, now that mookaite, you've only got 15 minutes to check out. It's all the items in this hour will, they feel like they just disappear, like there's genie when he goes back in the lamp. You know what I mean? Do you know what it is? Because I was listening to Aladdin musicals this morning. I was listening to Aladdin singing, you know, You Got a Friend in Me and all that. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, speaking of greens, we've got gorgeous greens today. We've got the chrome diopside coming up at 12. In the meantime, under £10 and emerald. It's happening right now as your star buy. Right then, my lovelies, we have got, let me just move this out the way a second, because we're doing emerald, aren't we, my lovelies? So then, right, emerald, under £10. Yeah, thank you, Michael. Emerald. And again, we have given you gorgeous gold spacers to go, because when we bring you emerald, from different locations of the world. Now, it's a little bit like when we bring you turquoise, which does complement emerald perfectly, by the way. But when you have turquoise, some people love the Sleeping Beauty when it's got hardly any matrix of the host rock on it at all, and you've just got the blue. And some people love it when we bring you emeralds, such as Zambian. So if you want an emerald that's got less inclusions, you go Zambian. But if you want that location imprinted on the emerald, then you go with an emerald that has got the inclusions that we know and love. Inclusions in gemstones aren't always its nemesis. Sometimes they're to be celebrated, like your amber, your gorgeous emeralds, and it is the fingerprint of Mother Nature. You can, if you're really, really well educated and qualified as a gemologist on emerald, you can actually pinpoint its location from those inclusions. Now, so what we've got here, when you see a deep, rich, saturated green such as those, you can pretty much guarantee it's going to be from Brazil. So your Sakota emeralds, your Itabira emeralds that are no longer being mined. And as you can see, when it is put with gold or gold plating, it is undeniably, gives you that luxury feel, doesn't it? Now, I don't know about you, but when I open my purse, or you may have a wallet, or, yeah, I don't know, you might have a stash of cash under the bed. If you've got a £10 note, I know, that cash thing that we used to all use. If you've got a £10 note, you don't immediately in your brain think, oh, I've got £10, I can exchange that for emerald. But that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker, because of our buying power, because we take out and strip away the middleman, because we source direct. That means that and because we bring you deals, the closeout deals that we've been doing, where we bring you, I mean, like yesterday when we had turquoise for under £10, we had 500. Now, if we take all 500 at that point and sell those in a matter of minutes to you, you get the benefit. Now, having said that, on this deal, when we can get one of the big 4 precious gemstones of all time, emerald, and we're coming up to Emerald's birthstone, aren't we, in May? Okay, let me show you. Each emerald on this strand at this, quite frankly, giveaway deal, under £10, every single one of those is pendant worthy, solitaire worthy, and there you go, just to prove it, under £10. And the only dilemma that you have is how many are you going to get at that ridiculous buy price? Who are you going to make them for? And then what are you going to make? That's a just because gift, and I'm going to work out how much per emerald that is, if you don't mind. Forget the spacers that you get. Forget the tassels that you can remake into jewellery as well. They're an added bonus. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're not even £1 each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 emeralds. 67 pence. A tube of polos with a hole in the middle is about 70p these days, isn't it? Yeah. And you could exchange, you could have an emerald. Let me show you this. Let me just give you the size of the emerald ring. I haven't even gone for the largest one. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that is really great drill holes you can see there. Look, really generous. So again, you're going to get some fantastic wires through there. The good news is when you see a deal like that, you don't need to be encouraged to check out, do you? Now, just coming in is the lovely Amanda and Lynn. Lots of jewellery makers. Theodora. I love your names. So gorgeous. Sally Ann's in Kent. Oh, your neck of the woods, Tom. Emma's in beautiful Cornwall. Linda's in Alan. Good morning, Alan. Is that Alan and Kim, Alan? That entered to the Wall of Fame yesterday. You might be winning in a minute, Alan. You and the lovely Kim. You never know. £9.99, and you've got 11 minutes. Coming up to 11 minutes to check out on every single item in this hour, okay? So £9.99 on your emeralds. Now, there's a little bit of alarming news now. If you've got it in your baskets, 3/4 of the availability is gone. If you all check out, sorry, let's reverse that. When you all check out, I'm now in minus figures, so I'm afraid it's the race to the finish line, okay? Now, did I mention, coming up a little bit later in the show, we have exceptional Anahi ametrine. Have you noticed something about that exceptional Anahi ametrine there? Have you noticed that pretty much 50-50 split of the amethyst and the citrine? Look at that. That is exceptionally rare. Do you realise that high-end jewellers, and I was looking at Anahi ametrine at high-end jewellers yesterday, talking hundreds to thousands of pounds if you can get an ametrine like we've got there with a split. People will pay thousands, okay, thousands. We do have the settings as well. Oh yes, we do indeed. So this is your day. Can I tell you, if you've always wanted to own ametrine, a Anahi ametrine from one location in the world, and you want to own the very best ametrine from that one location in the world, this is your day to do so. Very limited, very rare, and exceptionally beautiful. Cannot wait to bring you those. In the meantime, okay, let's see what you lovely lot have been making during lockdown. Good morning, Gail. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday, Gail. Gail has been busy making a necklace and earrings, haven't you, darling? Stunning. Hi all at JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made with copper wire connectors and black agate 6mm rounds and faceted bracelets, faceted barrels, I do apologise, Gail. I really enjoyed making this set as it was quick, easy to make and looks very expensive when worn. You can't go wrong, can you, Gail? Keep up your amazing shows and deals. Good luck to all the waffers, but I hope I'm lucky with a big smiley grin. Well, you might win in a minute, Gail, because we're doing the draw. Now, my lovely bracelet friend, the lovely Nikki. Nikki says, hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is a lapis lazuli tanzanite, get you, Nikki, and fire polished memory wire bracelet. I made this one for my mother-in-law. I also made one for my mum, and they loved them. I told them the history of lapis lazuli and tanzanite, and they found it fascinating. Good luck to my fellow waffers. That's a lovely thing, Nikki, isn't it? Because all gemstones have a story, so it's lovely. Molly Rogers. Oh, you turned those brilliant bracelets that we had the other day Into earrings. That's fantastic. Molly, I bought my first batch of these paperclip chains a few months ago, teamed them with rough aquamarine and morganite stones, and hope buyers love them as much as I do. I ordered a second lot yesterday. I don't know how JM managed to lower the price while maintaining such high quality. Oh, thanks, Molly. I just hope they keep coming. Thanks again, all involved. The demos and laughs has kept us all afloat this year. Absolutely. Barbara said, hello all. Oh, I like your Easter bunny. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, made with purple and black agate drums and my Yuki seed beads. Good luck to all and keep safe. I love your bunnies. Gorgeous, Barbara. Now, Sue, our lovely Sue Todd, is in with her entry this week. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from mystic coated spinel and check round duo beads with silver plated base metal chain, all from JM. I love these beads. Good luck, fellow waffers, and health and happiness to all customers and staff. Thank you, Sue. To you as well, my love. Jackie Davis, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, that looks like the Sarah Bennett collection. It's a pair of silver plated earrings with aquamarine, rhodochrosite and jadeite plain stones. All are from JM. The wire is from my stash. I hope you like them. They are gorgeous, Jackie. Now we've got another Barbara. Good morning, Barbara Matthews. Oh, wow, lovely. Here is my second entry to the Wall of Fame and my first attempt at gem setting. I purchased some lapis lazuli, a beautiful pendant mount when Jake was on a few weeks ago, and I'm going to change the chain to a thinner one, but that will have to be my next purchase. Oh, that's gorgeous, Barbara. Well done, you. Well done. Karen Cowgill, lovely Karen. Oh, nice. My entry this week, a 2-shell pearl necklace is made from the flower container of pearls with hematite spacer beads. The overhead necklace was inspired by Mark, and he had made something similar that could be twisted around to have different colourways. Thank you all for your inspiration and entertainment. Keep safe. Now, lovely Gillian Parker. Oh, great. Hi all at Jewellery Towers and fellow waffers. This week's entry is a kiss cross necklace, bracelet and earring set. I made this week using dark mauve, pale mauve and light pink shell pearls. There's a whole long list of all the things that you've made there, and I'm just running out of time, Gillian, so I do apologise. All items were from Jewellery Maker, and the suite was photographed on an incense burner purchased from Gemporia Lifestyle. Great. Good luck to all in this week's draw, but a win would be nice so that I can keep purchasing and creating. Thank you to all the crew, the designers and the presenters for keeping us entertained and busy during these strange times. I'm sorry I couldn't list your whole list there, Gillian, but I'm running out of time. Sorry, darling, but stunning work, and Mark would be very impressed with you. Jane, here is this week's Wall of Fame. A simple stretchy with smoky quartz faceted coins next to amber and pearls. Smoky quartz is my favourite gemstone. It is just beautiful. I need to make lots of stretches for Christmas stalls. Hopefully we get a good Christmas this year. Jane, blimey, you're organised, aren't you? She's ahead of the game. Right then, my lovelies, so we are going to be doing the draw this morning, aren't we? And we're going to do it after the break for you. Just build that excitement a little bit more. So when we come back from the break, somebody will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up's going to get £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Now, also, we are going to bring you, as we do every day, fantastic hits from our kit team. We're going to introduce you to the wonderful Claire McDonald, guest designer, and the Amatrine will be with you very soon.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8am to 1pm and Freeview HD from 1pm to 5pm. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, this Wednesday on St Patrick's Day, we've got an extra special treat for you. From 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, every item is going on split pay. So everything on your screen from 2 till 3 is going to be split. I'm not on split pay, no. Everything else is though, from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, this Wednesday, St Patrick's Day here at Jewellery Maker. Alan, can I have my legs back, please?
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Good morning. Hi, Gorge.
I'm very well, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I'm very excited.
Are you?
Because I'm about to tombola.
I know. I think this is my second time in a couple of weeks. Haven't done it for ages. I love Wednesday mornings.
Tombolas don't come around very often, then they come around twice in a week. Woo! Right then, okay. Oh, hang on. Right, you ready? Should we do the winner
Who's
first?
it going to be?
Yeah? Should we do the winner? 100 quid you're about to get credited to you. £100? 100 smackaroonies you're about to get.
Who is it?
Right, who is it? Who is it? It's number 42. My age.
Suzanne Johnson.
Suzanne Johnson!
Yay! Well done.
100 smackaroonies coming to your Jewellery Maker account. Woohoo! Right, let's do you up again because we don't want you falling out, do we? Don't want to be falling out, do you? Right, now then, you're about to win £50. You're right, Claire. £50. Oh, I couldn't get my hand in the box then. Got to open it. Got to open it. It's a good job, isn't it? Right then, here we go. And the runner-up is 141.
And he's
Go.
Michael Howarth.
Michael! We've got a gentleman!
Yay!
Michael Howard!
Well done.
Woo! Michael, you're going to get £50. You are credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Congratulations, Michael Howard.
Howarth.
Haworth. It was Haworth, thank you. Yeah, Haworth.
Oh, well done.
Haworth. Thank you. Woo! Right then, congratulations, my love. It's exciting. Right then, speaking of exciting, now on Mothering Sunday with the lovely Carol and the lovely Claire McDonald, so that because she's here, Claire gave the most exceptional, Ollie, our director, has been raving about it this morning, the most exceptional masterclass on Gallery Wide, didn't you?
Thanks, Ollie.
So, We have put together, I say we, the lovely producer, the lovely Tom, has put together a stunning, cheeky, extra loaded special on a gallery wire kit coming up for you, which we will have on split pay, so you can spread the cost over 3 months to make it more palatable, less painful. I tell you, any chance there's a 0% interest split pay? Brilliant, I take it. So we've got the instructions, we've got sterling silver gallery wire, we've got the gallery wire rings DVD as filmed and designed by the incredible talented Claire McDonald, you can pay me later love, and 5 fabulous gemstone cabochons with your sterling silver wire and your 3 styles of gallery wire. That deal is currently available to buy right now. There's your code. Your code is KUXC23. It's going on split pay. Now, the only thing is, we know that when we have gallery wire deals, it sells out. Now, I'm going to tell you now something, right? You know the DVD and you know the cabochons? Basically getting those for free. Just saying. Because we like a free treat, don't we? So, there is Claire McDonald's. And do you know what? There's a word or 2 words that Claire uses when it comes to gallery wire. Game changer.
Oh, completely.
Isn't it?
I do feel like it's revolutionised my jewellery making. And then on Mother's Day, someone messaged in saying it had changed their jewellery making from, I think, like a hobby to a business.
Oh, wow, really?
Which is, yeah, and so that was really inspirational for me,
Yeah.
because you do, you know, that's how you got to look at it. The time that it gives you back, that you can do, either make more jewellery or maybe look at other things. Honestly, it's one of the best things I've ever worked with.
But it can be that. And now, you might not know this about Claire, and she won't mind me telling you. You used to ring up your gas supplier, have your boiler fixed, and she'd turn up. She'd turn up to fix your boiler. You might not know that, Hayley. She'd service your boiler. And now with something like gallery wire, you could change to being on telly, making jewellery. It's that big a difference.
Yeah.
You think I'm joking? That's absolutely true, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is.
And I tell you
really
what,
is.
that is just sensational. Look at that. That has been made by this lady stood next to me, and then beautifully patinaed as well, because you can patina that. That's extraordinary.
But that's the lovely thing with gallery wire, isn't it? So the first piece is really simple, real quick make.
Yeah.
Or then
elaborate.
you can be really, really intricate, and that's brilliant for a product, isn't it? That you
absolutely.
can do both of those things. Yeah.
So we have that sneaky, cheeky deal on gallery wire coming up shortly in this hour, and basically you're going to get the Claire McDonald gallery wire rings DVD and the cabochons for free. Okay, so we are now just less than 60 minutes away from your deal of the day, and we have proper spoiled you. I know. Now, when I worked at Gemporia, obviously we're part of the Gemporia group again. My speciality, and I looked after an eye helmet tree, as in I was a specialist on an eye helmet tree. I have never been able to bring you on Jewellery Maker ever an eye helmet tree as good as this before. Never. And this is our deal of the day. And
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
We've seen, Tom and I, my producer, have seen, and you can do that now. If you go and have a look, there's a website called Ruby and Oscar, amazing designer jewellery, Ruby and Oscar. Go and have a look at their jewellery. You're talking thousands for a pendant like this. Thousands, and we're not anywhere near, and we're going to bring you these exceptional mounts. They are very limited. You can either get the colour split or the colour blend, the fusion of rare, unique, high-end, the best quality eye helmet tree we have ever had. You know, when we were talking about Rio Grande do Sul citrine the other day, it's that, we're talking that kind of level, from the only commercial mine in the world, from Santa Cruz in Bolivia, just on the border with Brazil.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's coming up in 55 minutes. I know there's a lot of you asking, can we put it on pre-order? I'm afraid no, we can't, because we don't have enough. And if I bring it in, it's sold out, we're going to cause mayhem. I daren't. Sorry. Right, then, should we bring you some lovely kits, as we've got this fantastic guest designer. Now you like the, that's you by the way, the fabulous guest designer.
Thanks very much.
You like hearts, don't you, in your jewellery? I know you do.
I love hearts.
She does. When we launched some little sterling silver hearts, I knew Claire would come straight in and buy them, and she did.
Yeah.
She did. So, she does like a heart, but what we've decided to give Claire is these heart-shaped shell pearls.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. Because not all hearts are neat and precise like that.
Sometimes they're offsetting. They
are, and they have a beauty. They have a beauty of their own. But I love this, where it's really precise shape, and I think that's with the shell pearl, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect.
It is, and you've got that lovely satin finish on those, haven't you? It's very, very satiny, beautiful lustre. And do you think it's like the Goldilocks heart? It's not too big, it's not too small, perfect.
It's just right.
Now, if you're missing, we're all missing people, aren't we? In the last year, there's people that we've not seen. There's people we've not seen in nearly a year. Send a heart-shaped piece of jewellery through the post to a loved one, just to let them know that you're still thinking about them, that you care. And when you've got a shell pearl, you've got lightweight as well. Yeah? So what we've also got is a strand of white high shine, white very high shine shell pearls in your 8mm rounds. Okay, so you've got those to go with the beautiful satin finish on those. Those are 15mm, by the way, on that strand. And then we're going to give you the wonderful, the one that we all love, the sterling silver magnetic clasp. So 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. Now, as you can see there, that is one of the biggest magnetic clasps that we do. What you must always check, okay, and you must always check if you buy or sell or gift your jewellery, you need to make sure and ask if somebody's wearing any form of pacemaker device, because what they need to do, just go to check with their manufacturer if that kind of magnetic force will affect their pacemaker device. It might not, we don't know, but we want you to keep safe, okay? So, shell pearls in 8mm rounds, Claire. Nice and durable, fabulous.
Yeah.
With your hearts, have a look at that, one heart on each and one shell pearl on each, that's all you need. And your magnetic, now just remember the magnetic clasp isn't plated, it's 925 sterling silver. For that whole kit, £15, Claire.
I think that's incredible. I think that's incredible for just that magnetic
magnetic
clasp.
clasp,
Yeah,
yeah,
because it's a
absolutely.
really lovely, sizable one. It's bigger than the standard ones, isn't it?
Yeah, because I think the standard one's about 8mm, 8mm.
Yeah, it did seem weighty. It's got a lovely feel to it.
And what I love about it is how simple. It's the only... Now, we had those bolt ring clasps in plating in the first hour. You can't do those up with one finger, can you? There you go. Didn't even need to touch it. Look, did it itself.
Don't you think, though, it's making me think of, you know, when weddings about coming back there. This is like the perfect wedding
Totally
bridal
agree.
kit, isn't it? Or your flower girls, things like that. Or, but like you said, so every day, like send it, if you separated those hearts out and just had them as charms.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you said posting, I hadn't even thought about that, because they are flat.
Lightweight. Yeah. Exactly, it's a perfect gift.
Yeah, really
you know, like
good.
they do letterbox flowers
and
letterbox jewellery.
Yeah.
Letterbox. This could be for letterbox jewellery, couldn't it? Yeah. Now then, I have a lot of people with it in their baskets. A big number of you with it in your baskets. It's getting limited already. Jewellery Maker, Suzanne, Paula, Charmaine, Colette, makers in Oregon. Wow. Off across the pond. Victoria, Don, and Asu's just... Now, that's when you can tell it's a good price kit with good quality items, because I tell you what, Sue's had two. Colette's had two. Linda's just had two. Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands just had two. Jewellery Maker in Kent's just had two. Jewellery Maker in Suffolk's just had two. That is an exceptional value for money. And look at that necklace there. That there. What do you think you'd expect to pay for that in a jewellery shop or in a department store?
Gosh.
What do you reckon?
I'd go. Yeah, I think. I was thinking maybe 40 to 50. But if you were going to a bridal fair or something, you'd pay a premium there, wouldn't you?
I went to a bridal shop to buy my best friend when she got married a lacy garter.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
30 quid for a piece of lace that you shove around your thigh. You've only got like a little bow on it. There's no sparkle on it. 14.99. Just remember as well, like Claire says, $14.99 for the sterling silver magnetic clasp is exceptional. Isn't it exceptional? Now, Tom, our lovely producer Tom, is getting married. Ooh. I happen to know Tom needs to make his own. Tom needs to, and our very own producer, another Tom. There's something in the water with the Toms, isn't there? Also getting married. Both proposed. They need to make, he's told me, their wedding favours.
Oh.
Yeah. So how lovely if you were making wedding favours with that kit. That would be very cost effective, wouldn't it?
That'd be very
Yeah?
nice.
Not your sugared almonds that everybody breaks a tooth on in a bag. None of that going on. Actual hearts and beautiful shell pearls. $14.99 on that beautiful satin white. Somebody wants to know how many hearts. I can do that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hearts. 15 hearts. He's just told me he's inviting me to his wedding.
I'm still waiting.
I'm busy.
I think he hasn't got round to me yet.
Don't worry, I'm busy. You can have mine. Can I just say, if I'm coming to your wedding, I'm coming to the wedding and the reception. Don't just give. I'm not having the reception. I'm not the. You can only come to the reception. No, I'd rather not.
Well, can I be your +1 then?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, what about
I'm
Tony?
there as well then.
What about Tony?
Oh. Okay.
Well, can you give me some? Can you give me some? Which one is it, Tony? Yep. Got it. Oh no, this is even better, Claire. Oh.
This is very pretty.
Oh, they've got a right weight to those. Have you felt them?
I haven't. No, they're lovely.
Oh, let me pass you one on a board. Let me just pass you one on a board. Come here. Feel them. Sorry, everybody. You want to feel them. They're absolutely fab.
Oh, they are,
yeah?
aren't they? Yes.
Right then, I will get to the wire and the shell pearls, I promise. But look at these.
Very
I just
nice.
had these scattered on the coffee table. Oh, I love them. They're lovely. These are silver plated. Now they're hollow. They're base metal underneath, but I tell you what, they've got a lovely feel, weight-wise to them, haven't they, Claire?
These are really. It's a lot more uniform than just hammered, isn't it? It's almost like a flower on it or something like that.
It's got a lovely effect. Yeah, because hammered would be a bit more random, wouldn't it? It's what, darling?
It's like a strawberry.
It's like a strawberry.
Yeah, it is like a strawberry.
Yes, it is. It's like a strawberry effect on the surface. That texture. Oh, I like that. Strawberry hearts forever. That's what it could be. Now, you're getting 20 of those. They are fab, aren't they? I really like those. I think they're really cute. Are they drilled, Claire, or are they...
Yes, yeah, they are. I've just put
Where
it
are
on...
they drilled, darling?
Put it...
Is it right through the centre?
Yeah, through
Oh, yeah,
drilled.
got it.
Oh,
So,
there
yeah,
we go.
right through the centre. There you
Yes,
go.
that's on a standard head pin. Look, you've got loads of movement there.
So
They're
you could
really
make,
nice.
10 pairs of earrings there.
Yeah. Just
Couldn't you?
charms as well.
Yeah.
You know, that is lovely. Very on
Charms
trend.
added onto... Right. Now, my dad did this, right? My dad rang me up a few years ago and said, can you make some bridesmaid bracelets for my friend's daughter? And I went, oh, I've never met. Well, I did say something like that, as it however, what you could do there is you've got 2 different colourways. Now, that's very much... The pale pink that we've got on the shell pearls is definitely the colour... You've been to weddings, surely, where you've seen bridesmaids and the wedding ushers and the groom with a waistcoat, that colour. Yeah?
I know. I've been bridesmaid probably about 12 times.
Are you the bridesmaid, never the bride?
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And I've had that colour dress, I think, more times than...
It is,
yeah,
that is
it's
very...
really popular.
It is, isn't
Yeah.
it? You'll be a bride one day. She will. Now, hang on a second. Can I just mention there are 20 of the hearts. I've lost her. 20 of the hearts. There's 2 strands of shell pearls in the white and the pale, gorgeous wedding pink. And we're going to give you some champagne. You've got to have champagne at the wedding, Tom. Gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wine, 0.6 ml. Are you still laughing at being the bride? Claire's worried. $19.99. $19.99 on those beautiful hearts. You could imagine, right? Imagine You've got the menu rolled into a scroll, tied with a ribbon. Oh, the price is going down! $14.99. You are joking. $14.99. Right, can I just mention, you've got the menu rolled in a scroll on the table settings, and then you've got it tied with a ribbon and one of those beautiful heart charms to give to your wedding guests. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? That's a great idea, isn't it? I went to my friend's wedding and I got a massive horseshoe in metal, like a proper horseshoe, because she had her horse at the wedding. It's nice. It was nice. I kept it. It's gone in the garage. It's really pretty, actually. But those are a bit special, aren't they? 20 hearts and the 2 strands of shell pearls in your beautiful, definite. Well, in fact, when I was bridesmaid, Steve Bennett's sister, I got sawn in half, but that's a whole other conversation at the wedding. And it was horrific, Jane. I got sawn in half at Steve Bennett's sister's wedding. Yeah, and I was mortified. Hayley, because when the magician sawed me in half and I was in my bridesmaid dress, he showed my knickers to all the guests. I was mortified. I mean, yeah. He showed me knickers to all the wedding guests. I was so embarrassed. Anyway, just be careful if a man saws you in half at a wedding and the magician. Just make sure you've got trousers on. So silver hammered hearts, you get 20 of them, and your pink and white shell pearls, and your champagne wire, $14.99. Now let's just work this out, right? 10 metres of wire, that's one component. We'll do the 20 hearts as one component, and we'll do both strands of shell pearls as one component. That means divide that by 4. What's that by 4? Is that 3? No. What's that by 4? 4, 8, 12, 6. £3.75. Now that's brilliant for the wire and the hearts. £3.75 for shell pearls. Seriously? $14.99. Now that kit is proving very... You love that kit, don't you? Now, Claire... Did we send you that kit to your home?
Oh, yes, that kit was sent to my home.
Do you know what, Claire? That's nearly as good as when you did that great wire facial design. Do you remember? It was brilliant on the Wall of Fame.
Oh,
fantastic. We've still got that on VT somewhere. Right then, my lovely. So, yeah, we've got one more kit for you, my darlings. The gallery wire kit is on pre-order. Now, I only have 100. There's only 100. Well, there were. You got it on pre-order. Now I have one more kit. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are going to be so cute with the shell pearls. So cute.
That's beautiful colour.
It is lovely, isn't it? Now let me show you this. Look. Oh my goodness. So you've got the hammered hearts. Those hammered hearts again. You get 20 of those. Patterned, yeah. We're going to call them patterned, aren't we? Textured hearts. Now let me show you these with the shell pearls. Look. Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous together?
Look at the quality of the shell pearl.
Yeah. You can
see Michael, can't you?
You can, unfortunately. You can't. Yeah, that won't happen with yours. Don't worry. That's not included. Don't worry. You'll get yours without that reflection. There he is. So you've got faceted, fabulous garnets there in 3mm. I've got rose quartz to complement the white shell as well, pearls. Just move those out of the way for a second. Now, the reason we popped your rose quartz in there is because for weddings you couldn't get more perfect a gem. Pearls and rose quartz for your unconditional love. Yeah? Oh, no. All the girls go all gooey, don't we? And there we go, look. We've got to have some purity, haven't we? For the bride. That's you in trouble, Claire. Gorgeous faceted 2mm moonstones. Yeah, guilty as charged as well. Yeah. I'd have to get married in black. Should be in red. So, joking aside, you've got your hammered gorgeous hearts, and you've got also a 20 of the hearts, and you've got the 21-piece essential findings pack as well. So, obviously, with the hearts, it'd be great if you get some head pins sorted. You've got, we were talking about making earrings earlier, you've got 2 ergonomically balanced, brilliantly made, lovely, fashionable earring findings. No need for a butterfly back with those. And also you've got your crimps And you've got your jump rings. Now, the good news is, if you want to finish off that jewellery beautifully with your French wire around the clasp to give it longevity, make it durable, we've got a masterclass coming up later with Claire showing you how to work with French wire and make it a little bit different. So then we've got 3 genuine gemstone strands of garnet, rose quartz and moonstone with that. And do you know why moonstone's perfect? $22.99, but do you know why moonstone is perfect for weddings? Because that lovely saying, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. You'll have that very gentle blue adulorescence just peeking through those moonstones. Something old, I'll be fine, wouldn't I? Something old. Garnet, rose quartz and moonstone at $22.99. Thank you, Tom. There you go, my darlings. Now, Claire, while you get that kit checked out, can I just mention those hearts are fab. They've got a lovely feel to them. Look at the size of the very generous drill hole as well. So you've got at least a 1 mil through there, surely, Claire. It's 20.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
so
you would,
that one is yeah. Look, you've got loads of room in there. If I show you that head pin, which I think is probably about a 0.6.
Yeah.
You can see that as loads.
Doesn't even touch it, does it?
Yeah. Really
Oh,
good.
yeah. Now, Claire, darling, gorgeous face, our little bridesmaid herself, what are you going to teach us how to make?
So I thought I'd go back to basics and show you how to do like your crimp and your crimp cover and then attach the heart. You know, so if you were going to do your pearl necklace, and if you hadn't maybe got to the point of doing, or you didn't want to do any pearl knotting, you could have a go there.
You know, when you do that, can you explain how the French wire would work as well? Because we've got that coming up later, haven't we? Would you mind?
Yes, no problem.
Thank you.
Absolutely,
Didn't
no
warn her
problem.
that, so
No
just
problem.
I'll throw that in.
So what I'm gonna do is, so I've got my I've got beading thread, and I've already threaded on the shell pearl onto the beading thread.
So is that on the standard beading thread we get in our essential
absolutely.
threading
So you know when you get your pack
packs?
of 3, and that's what I've used in with the kit. So that's a good point actually, because so the hearts that I've done the stretchy bracelet with, that has gone onto the 0.8 stretchy elastic that you'll get in your kit. So that's really good. That's really good.
Okay.
So I've already threaded on all of the shell pearl onto the beading thread. Okay. So what you do is with something like this, because it can be quite fiddly. So what I would say is get everything that you need, get it all out accessible. So things are going to come in like the little bags. So just get out a selection of everything you need and have it to hand. I'm also going to show you, just in case maybe you haven't made very much jewellery, so maybe you don't have any crimping pliers, which can make it easier. So just in case you've got just like a standard toolkit of how you can do that crimp and crimp cover using those. So what I'm going to do, so I've got my beading thread, which is that very, very fine wire that's in that nylon coating. So I'm going to first of all, I'm going to get everything that I need out. So I'm going to take my crimp tube, which is this one here, and that's gone in. And I'm going to then take my jump ring, and then I'm going to go back through the crimp, and I'm going to hold this up as well so that you can see. So what's really important now, so that it looks neat, and so it's best for the crimp cover and the crimp tube, is that you don't want it to cross over in there. So if you can see here, and then I can show you where your French wire would also go. So that what you're aiming for, what you don't want is, you don't want it to have crossed over inside the tube like that. You can see it's crossing over there.
Yeah.
So when we're going to squeeze it down, we're going to make sure that it's sort of sitting next to each other. So your French wire, if I sort of like retrace my steps, the French wire would have gone in at this point here. So we would have cut a small amount of the French wire that is a very, very fine coil of wire. We'd have slid that on, popped the jump ring on, and then gone back through. And what that would have done, especially with your silks or maybe finer, less durable threads, that would protect here. So you can see how that jump ring's sort of rubbing on here. So that French wire does a great job of protecting the silk or whatever thread is through there. So your French wire would go into that section.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure now that a couple of things, so making sure that it's not crossed over, which is here, and then I also want to think about the size of the loop here. So if that loop is really sort of pulled up too tightly to the jump ring like that, I've got no movement, you can see. So I'm moving it, which all jewellery will move on you. It's not, I've got no movement at all, and that's not great. That's going to sort of stress the thread here. So I just want to push that back slightly. So if I just go in, and I've got much better movement now. So I'm going to make sure that it's not, there we go, just hold it like that, making sure it's not crossed over in the crimp. I'm going to take my chain nose pliers, I'm going to squash that down. So I'm squashing first of all and just making it flat. So it was a tube, and you see it's now flat. So to get the cover, which is this bit here, and especially if you're working with, it's not so much with the sterling silver, but sometimes when it's a plated metal, it can be a little bit harder to use. It's a stronger metal underneath. So what will happen is when we're going to try and squeeze, what we want to get this squeezed around the crimp, and we want a really neat seam here. So if we just left it like that, it's going to be really hard to get that seam to close so that it looks just like a spacer bead.
Yeah.
So if we hold here, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it so that it's a flat, so it was a tube,
yep.
Now it's a flat, and we're going to try and get it into like a kidney bean shape. So I've got my 2 lots of my chain nose pliers, which are always good to get for, you know, if you're doing chain mail or anything like that. I mean, I think I've probably got about 10 pairs of these. They're so good.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bring in, and I'm putting quite a lot of force on a small area to just start it so that we start that almost like kidney bean.
Kind of folding it in half.
Yes,
yeah.
That's exactly what I'm going to try and do, because that will make it smaller.
Yeah.
So can you see how it's sort of, I've started to get that bend, almost like a V there. Okay, so you can see there.
Got
There we are.
Okay.
So now I can move around, so changing the angle slightly with my pliers, and I'm going to fold that in so it's even smaller. So hopefully you can see it's gone even tinier there. Okay, so now when we go back and we put the crimp cover on,
it's going to make your job easier, isn't it?
We hope so.
Sorry, that was famous last words.
I know, yeah.
Shouldn't say that on television, should you?
With crimps and crimp covers,
Sorry,
you know what it's like. So I've got that rested on my finger. I'm holding the jump ring out of the way, and I'm going to use my chain nose pliers again. So I'm just going to push so that the seam, and you can almost feel that beading thread has gone into the hole at the top and the bottom. So I'm going to give it a squeeze, one squeeze here.
Yeah.
Just start to get that seam to close up. I'm going to change the angle, so I'm pushing in now, almost like the weakest points, which is where this seam is going to join. So I've gone one side there, move my pliers over, and just take it in like that. So it's not, really isn't just like that. You
nibble it, don't you?
Yeah.
Gently.
So now you can see, hopefully, all the way around, that's still looking like a round spacer bead.
Just looks so much better, doesn't it?
It does, and it's a lot more comfortable to wear as well. So that's your crimp.
You can get actual dedicated crimping pliers as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Just to make it easier.
That have got the notches.
Yeah.
But this was sort of, I just wanted to show you, just in case people, you know, maybe they were just starting out, because they're sort of like a more specialist plier, aren't they? And if you just had your basic toolkits, and then what you'd do the other side is you would you'd do exactly the same, but that you're thinking about, if you go back to, you know, when we looked at the movement within that, for that jump ring here, you can see, sorry, there we go. So we want movement there. In the same way, we want movement with the actual jewellery itself. So what we don't want to do is when we do the reverse, we don't want to push it so tightly that, can you see, it's really, you can almost hear it as well.
Yeah.
They're going to rub together. So just when you're doing it on the other side, just sort of, you use gravity. So you're looking at the weight. So I'm holding it all the way up here, and that's going to give it some weight. And then I'm just going to pull it back.
That's
so
a good
that I've
tip.
got a little bit of movement there, and then you'll do the reverse. So that's how you can, you know, put your crimp and your crimp cover on with no crimping pliers.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So there you go.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. That was, yes, fantastic demonstration, as per always, Claire McDonald.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And wait till you see what else you can do with French wire in the masterclass at 11 o'clock. Now the gallery wire cheeky kit that we've put together with you, with that DVD of the gallery wire rings from Claire McDonald and 5 cabochons we're throwing into the mix with your gallery wire, with your 3 stars of sterling silver gallery wire, is only moments away. Moments away. Now, you know we just had those lovely hammered hearts, haven't we, in the silver plate? Well, let me show you what we've got now, something very special. This would be the kind of heart that's reserved for the bride only. So what we have here, we have got here, now let me just grab one of those head pins. These are your Preziosa. So we know that with Preziosa, with your check glass, you've got something very, very high end. And lamp work, look at that, lamp work. In fact, I bought some heart necklaces from Preziosa in this heart shape. Do you know they design for Preziosa design hearts, check glass hearts, and I bought 3 of them for Marks and Spencer's. Is it Peruno, their label?
Yeah,
they make it for them. Did you know that? Yeah. Now, this is a type of glasswork used to create smaller glass objects, such as these beautiful hearts, using a fixed directional flame. So it's not the same as your lamp blowing. It's a fixed directional flame to melt the glass while using lamp working tools, and hence the name. So that's why it's called a lamp work glass bead. So you're using lamp working tools. It's a fixed directional flame as opposed to lamp glass blowing.
Teaching myself.
You're teaching yourself, are you?
Yeah. I'll have to send you a photo of got my gas and
Oh, so you're actually learning how to do lamp work beads?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Or are you going to do it on Jewellery Maker?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, please.
I don't know.
Well, that'd be ace. I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they?
It's incredible. So I think, because it's when it looks like that and it's so perfect, you underestimate how much effort and skill has gone into getting it like that, and that smooth, because it's not easy. It really isn't easy.
Well, my understanding when it comes to your lamp work glass beads is it is the most time-consuming method of making glass beads, and it really is. It's a work of art. It really is very intensive to make. Would you agree?
Yeah,
very
definitely.
time-consuming,
and lots of processes as well, because you can't just do that and then it's there and it's done. It's got to be cooled, so it's formed, cooled. And you can see in there you've got that lovely foil, haven't you? I mean, that's exquisite. That is lovely.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Now that, unbelievably there, from Preziosa, that stunning 24mm heart is only $5.99. I mean, I've just got this on, on just a simple chain with an extended chain from Preziosa. And I can tell you now, when I was in Preziosa and I bought mine, it was a lot more than that. It was a lot more than that. Now, if you look at those, think, well, they're lovely, but I'd like 2 hearts and I'd like to make earrings, please. Here we go. Now, look at these.
That's a nice colour.
It's a ruby red on your lovely lampwork check glass bead here from Preziosa. Isn't that wouldn't they have been perfect for Valentine's? So the heart that we've just had in the red, in the green rather, was a 24mm. We're at 17mm. They're just adorable, these. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the first piece of natural glass, when it came to your lampwork glass, actually fell accidentally into an open fire. That's how it came about.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And obviously, there's a long history of it, but the first one, just there was a glass. You can imagine it happening at a barbecue, can't you? She's had a few G&Ts, lands into your cheeky barbecue, melts, and you'd be like, oh, hang on a minute, and then he might have formed a mad shape. But now it's been beautifully developed and refined, obviously. Now, we've just taken each of those hearts to £3 and £2.99 for check glass. Press glass, Preziosa. I say press glass, it's your lampwork beads. It's a completely different process. And I love the fact that it's using... Have you got lampwork tools as well then, Claire?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Where did you get those from?
So I went and taught a few years ago a really lovely lady who watches Jewellery Maker. And she got all the stuff. She got a kiln and everything like that.
Oh,
and
wow.
yeah, I bought it from her.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, this
I
is
know.
exciting, isn't it? Can't wait to
Yeah.
see that. Now the thing is, you're getting 2 of those hearts on your lampwork heart beads there, and we are at just $5.99. 2 hearts coming together. 2 hearts. Ooh, Ollie's singing at us, Claire.
Oh, that's nice, Ollie.
So these are the same size as the reds that we've just had. But if you want to see it with the pendant heart that we've just had, yes you do. Here we go. Oopsie daisy, come back here. Come back here. There you go, darlings. There would be your pendant. There would be your earrings, if that's how you'd like to make the suite. You're getting 2 for $5.99. The large heart was $5.99. So you could get the suite of the pendant and the heart earrings for £11.98, couldn't you? For 3 gorgeous lampwork heart beads from Preziosa in that incredible, gorgeous, it says turquoise, but it's a lovely blue-green. It's beautiful. ISOA 41 on your phenomenal lampwork glass beads there in the shapes of the hearts. That's gorgeous. $5.99 for 2. Fantastic value those are. Oh, is it my lovely Liz? What did she say? I'm loving the lovely love theme today. Oh, we can't help ourselves, can we, Liz? We can't help ourselves. Now, Mandy just said, oh, Tina, we're nice. I love those in purple for my wedding, please. You getting married? Are you getting married, Mandy?
Lovely, Mandy. That's nice,
You
isn't
getting
it?
married?
Aw.
When are you getting married? When are you getting married? When are you getting married? When? Tell us. Text in, tell us. Right then. Oh, how exciting. How excited for Mandy. Right then, my lovelies, we have been talking about this morning. Get those hearts and pretzels. They're stunning, those lampwork beads. Right then, my lovelies, get ready, because we are about to bring you a super duper deal on a bundle on split pay of gallery wire. Right then, so we have got gallery wire. We had on Mothering Sunday a phenomenal day, and Claire in the masterclass with the lovely Carol on Sunday did an extraordinary masterclass when it comes to gallery wire. It was brilliant. Obviously, it was amazing because Michael was on cameras, Ollie was directing. They did a grand job.
They
Happy
did.
St Patrick's Day, by the way. And there was a random producer in the gallery producing the show. Right then, so gallery wire. Now, Claire and I were talking earlier, and Claire was saying when it comes to making jewellery. Now, you've been making jewellery for how long?
Oh, I've been creating things
Yeah.
for 40 years, yeah. From when I was...
1.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
But you were saying earlier that when you were given gallery wire for the first time, it completely transformed.
Yeah, definitely. Because so a lot of the jewellery that I did before was wire work, and I still love wire work. But to do things like that, to hold stones securely with wire work, if you're creating your own prongs, that takes a lot of time, a lot of measuring out, making it really, really precise, neat, and that's a lovely process, but it's time consuming.
Yeah, of course.
And it's a different style of jewellery making. So I think when you go back to that text that came in, I can't remember the name of the person who it was, but who it transformed that hobby to a business.
Yeah,
It's,
absolutely.
It saves you so much time. And I just think it looks so professional.
Oh, it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I
it
think
really
it's-
does.
yeah.
So just we'll bring you the deal, but if you want to go back and have a look at that masterclass, which was brilliant, on Sunday, which was the 14th of March, if you just search for Jewellery Maker Live on YouTube, put the date in on the 14th of March, and then we start live at 8 o'clock in the morning. So if you fast forward to the 11 o'clock hour, So fast forward, you'll be able to see that whole masterclass again. Okay? So there you go. There's it. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ollie. And this is the masterclass on Sunday morning with the lovely Claire showing you how to use the gallery wire.
Gosh, that looks like a... does look very professional, doesn't it?
It
Thank
does,
you,
doesn't it?
Ollie. Thank you, and thank you,
So we're taking you with
Michael.
soldering as well, with the soldering sheets. Brilliant.
Yeah, because I think that's the brilliant thing to remember about this, about gallery wire. So you can either, if you look at, you can either work with it and have it very, very basic.
Yep.
And it still looks great.
Absolutely.
And so the tools that you would need to work with it are literally your flush cutters, standard pliers, so really everything that comes in your basic toolkit, which I think for such a great product that's very good in itself.
So you don't have to solder, you can do it cold,
can't
can't you?
solder at all, you don't have to. Or you can make it a lot more intricate, and you can work with your heat and you can solder it, and you can do that with it. So it's not like you've got to get this product and then a load of other tools. This is really it, and your basic toolkit, if that's what you want to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is, we thought, because you had such a wonderful time on Sunday, we managed to put a very special deal today for some midweek madness for you. So we're going to give you the 925. Now what we'd normally, let me just show you, what we'd normally do for the price tag today is we would bring you 3 different styles of your gallery wire at under £100 for 925 sterling silver gallery wire, and your additional sterling silver wire. You get 12 inches of the heart-shaped gallery wire, 12 inches of the oval-shaped gallery wire, 12 inches of the long-sticked gallery wire, and you get the half-rounded wire as well. So, also what you get is these very detailed instructions designed by Wyatt White of Beadle-On. Love his name, Wyatt White.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Great name, great guy as well. And if you notice, each of the sections of the printed instructions are dedicated to each style of the gallery wire. So the prongs set that you've got there is the heart, and then it goes down into the oval. And then if you turn it over, just briefly, sorry, bear with me, you'll go into the long stick variety. And it tells you how and why you choose each style, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I mean, they are, I think, some of the most comprehensive instructions. Because with something like this, you know, if it's a new product for you, you want to make, you almost want your hand held, don't you, through
Of course you
it?
do.
And they completely do that through visually, and with those, there are drawings as well as the photographs, and really, really clear written instructions, because sometimes that can sort of confuse things if they're not very clear, but they are so clear.
I mean, this is what you learnt from when you had gallery wire for the first time.
I'd never worked with it before, and so that's what and they are fabulous. He's done a great job.
And the thing is as well, when those 12 inches, if you think about it, you can wrap around pearl.
Yes,
not just cabochons.
Shall I pass that one to you?
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, darling.
There you go.
Just want to show you, because you know the gorgeous... Oh, we're talking about weddings, weren't we? Mandy getting married. Tom and our 2 Toms getting married. There you go, look, there's a pearl wrapped. Now, is that your oval?
Yes,
that's your
the oval.
Yes. Design.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so there's your gallery wire featuring that incredible pendant, and look how high end that looks. That's superb. Now, usually, if we bring you the 925 sterling silver gallery wire, now you know this, if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you'll know it goes to $99.99 for the full detailed instructions from Beadle-On, with the 3 styles, the long stick, the oval and the heart of the gallery wire, and the sterling silver wire. That goes to $99.99. Today, you're going to get extra goodies thrown in. Okay? Firstly, you're going to get this fabulous DVD designed by Claire, as I say, fully filmed with Claire McDonald, showing you how to make gorgeous gallery wire set gemstone rings. And again, what you've got here is you can see the different styles of the rings that you can make, and you can do it with the sterling silver, or you can patina, as you can see very vividly on the front. There's your patinaed. They're with amber, and these are phenomenal, these designs. So once Claire teaches you how to work with the gallery wire, the world is your oyster, so to speak. Now then, ideally, you're setting genuine gemstones.
Yes.
So we need to give you some genuine gemstones, don't we? Well, Claire, those every time I see those rings, they blow me away. Every time.
Oh, thank you.
They really do. You're just so talented.
Thank you very much.
It's all right, darling. Right then, tell you what. How do you fancy 5 fabulous genuine gemstones? I'm talking about you're getting sodalite, rose quartz. You're getting labradorite, you're getting amethyst. Oh, hang on a second, come here, labradorite. You're getting amethyst and a lovely round howlite. So all for the price of the gallery wire on its own. The 3 styles, the 3 variations with the wire. You're getting the now the DVD is $4.99 on its own. And then you've got 5 big, well, you've got 3 very large in the howlite, the rose quartz and the sodalite cabochons. And you get the labradorite and the amethyst for nothing. Thrown in.
That's so good, isn't it? Because if you think about and that's on the split pay as well.
Exactly.
You could make 1 piece.
Yeah.
And you would more than, wouldn't you? You could so split it into 3, have a go at it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely, completely paid for itself. I mean, I think the gallery wire ring, so that goes through like soldering as well. There are 2 different sorts of ring there, but you can absolutely use those techniques with pendants as well. It shows you how to use the gallery wire.
And do you know what as well? Ollie, my director, just had a very good point. For $99.99 there, bearing in mind you've got the DVD, you've got the inspiration, you've got the tuition, you've got the wire, and you've got the gemstones. You are project ready with that kit.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll be guided through each step, and as I'm pretty sure I filmed this DVD with you, Claire.
You did?
I did.
I think you did both with me, didn't you?
I did, yeah. And I completely was just besotted. I couldn't do my job. I was literally...
We had a lovely time.
We had a great time.
Because it's like, it's the process as well, isn't it? It's the real process. So you might look at that and think, it's too intricate, but that's what is lovely about the DVDs, isn't it? So you and I have a chat. It's relaxed. We go through things. You maybe ask me questions that maybe I've missed, things like that. And it's just a nice process as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's a good tuition.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Now, can I just mention, my lovelies, with that deal, bearing in mind we've thrown in the DVD, the tuition, and the 5 cabochons for free. We are really, when you started with 100, and listen to my basketeers, this is the best deal, and it's on prepay. Now, prepay means go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, pop it in your basket like you normally would, and normally you'd get for $99.99 the gallery wire and the instructions, the 925 stunning silver gallery wire and instructions. This time you're getting 5 genuine gemstone cabochons and the DVD for free. Now then, in baskets I've got Charmaine, Michelle, Liz, Janet, we've never done a deal like this before, Helen, Patricia, it's live for today only, Jewellery Maker, Deborah, Donna, Jackie, gotta get those baskets checked out, lovelies, Julie, Anne, Jacqueline, Irene, Sheila, Kelly, Emma, $99.99 on your sterling silver gallery wire is your usual price. You don't normally get the DVD, you don't normally get the cabochons, you don't normally get the DVD. That is all free of charge today. Yes. It does make you feel like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's an amazing a group of that wonderful medium that, again, I've said. So if you've got all your soldering kit, that's brilliant. But otherwise, you can work with it completely with just your basic toolkit. Some jump rings, and that is all you need. And you can start wrapping some of your lovely, and it's not just cabochons. It's like the deal of the day. Gemstones like that, it's faceted stones.
Absolutely.
It absolutely works with faceted stones too.
Just to mention, in 10 minutes' time, Claire's absolutely right. The most awesome Anahi ametrine is coming up for you in 10 minutes. Claire is desperate to get them. Now, we are bringing you a very limited number of the mounts as well in the precious metals, but if you would prefer to set those high-end ametrines, those Anahi ametrines in gallery wire, I would get this checked out right now, because an Ahi ametrine will work beautifully with rose gold, yellow gold, white gold and silver. So your gallery wire, definitely for your Anahi ametrine. I am worried now with those of you within your baskets. I've still got Patricia on the phone, Valentina on the phone, Jewellery Maker on the phone. I've got Irene on the phone. I've got a lot of you on the app. Helen's on the app, Jackie's on the app, Antoinette's on the app trying to get this checked out. You have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You are having, if you've never tried, I tell you what, Claire, if somebody's sat watching now thinking, do I, don't I, can I, can't I, what would you say?
Definitely do it. Definitely.
Would you?
Yeah, I would, because, and I say that because I've worked with it a lot now, and I think it's brilliant. But I've also taught workshops with it, and I said this on Sunday as well. But a lady came to the workshop and she'd never made anything. She hadn't made
Not
any
a single piece of
jewellery. She
ever.
wasn't a jewellery maker, and the pieces that she created were absolutely beautiful, because she just took it at face value of, like, she went through the instructions. So there was the tuition, which, okay, I'm not going to be there with you, but you can, it's the DVD, and you look on YouTube.
We've got all the demos, got the masterclass from Sunday.
And I think it's because it's such a brilliant product.
It's fabulous.
You're
going
to get great results. Yeah. You
And
really
let's just, somebody came on Claire's workshop, had never made a piece of jewellery before.
Not a wrap loop, anything.
Nothing. And that says it all, because you've got these instructions are so detailed, so easy to follow. You can watch the masterclass from Claire if you want to learn how to solder. You don't have to solder. You can create the designs with that. And just look at this earring again that Claire made. Now imagine each of those pieces, there's 36 inches of gallery wire in that kit. You've only used a tiny amount on to surround that pearl, haven't you, Claire?
Yeah, and it really frames it beautifully. So those are earrings, but equally that could be gorgeous pendants, couldn't it? Anything like that.
Exactly. And what does a gallery do? A gallery makes a feature. A gallery, it displays beautiful items and treasures, and that's what your gallery wire will do as well. Okay? So if you want to split pay, it's really simple. You can buy it outright today if you want to, but if you think, no, I'd rather make it less painful, pop it in your basket, click on the tick box underneath, and then that charges you the first price today. You get 2 more payments, okay, each in 30-day instalments, and then you're done. It costs you now extra, 0% interest. There's no interest, it's 0%, okay? And you can get that checked out. Now, we also have that in rose gold. Could you pass me that, sweetheart? Oh, would you mind? Thank you, darling. Now, this, I understand, was very popular at the weekend, wasn't it, Michael?
Yes.
Thank you, my darling.
Get it.
3-year-old. Thank you, darling. You're so naughty, Michael. He's one of those people that when you go and go to get in the car, he'll keep moving the car, isn't he? He's that type. Yeah. Yeah. Mind you, I did do that to my fella the other day, so I could. Right then. So I'm that kind of person. Definitely, I'm that kind of person. So we've now got in your rose gold. Now, particularly, because I urge you to get this with the Anahi ametrine coming up in 5 minutes. The Anahi ametrine will work so perfectly with that. Well, is that amethyst? Mm-hmm. Now you've got your amethyst there that you're going to get thrown in with this kit. But it proves there that it works with purple, but you wait till you see it with the Anahi ametrine. Okay, I only had a very limited number. So we've got the same designs again, your oval, your long stick and your heart. Okay, there's your oval, there's your long stick. Oh no, there's your heart, sorry. Heart, oval, long stick design with the 14 carat rose gold filled gallery wire and 5 free gemstones in amethyst. And what I love about that, Claire, is you've got 5, all the same shapes, which you've got the technique and the shape you sorted, but 5 different sizes as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that helpful to have different sizes and different depths of cabochons when you're working with gallery wire?
Definitely, because you'll have a look at the cabochons, and then you'll see which is most suited. And if you go back to Sunday and have a look there, we do look at that, and so we put with the same stone, and we look at the different designs. But those cabochons are stunning. So I use that for the demo. But so you can see there
wow.
That's with the sterling silver with those cabochons. I mean, they are really lovely.
Amazing.
Really lovely. Oh, there we are.
Oh my goodness me. You see what we're talking about there, what Claire says there. this technique, and you might be somebody that's never ever managed to master or doesn't want to necessarily work with traditional reeled wire, and you might think, I want that absolutely shop bought finished look. I want that professional, and I can't for the life of me get the prongs the same when I do them freehand.
Yeah.
Gallery wire is the answer.
It's completely the answer.
Completely the answer for you. And it's one of those things, when you get, I don't know about you, Claire, when you've gifted jewellery with gallery wire, do people disbelieve that you've made it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I think people, that there are different styles, aren't there, of jewellery, and some of the stuff I do, it very much looks like it's individually made and it's a one-off. But I do think that there is a nice touch to something looking so neat, that maybe you have to look twice and think,
exactly.
Has someone made that?
I mean, now we've matched the price. Now, when I was on with Toby the other day, remember he was saying rose gold should be much more expensive, and we've matched the price of the silver. So that's impressive. Say again, sorry, love. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, just, where am I looking, sorry? I think it might be out. So we've got 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver gallery wire again, but this time we're going to match the price. Now, did you see? Oh, Claire. These are epic.
Yes, they're wonderful, really wonderful, and they're really nice to use as well. They've got a nice, although they're really shiny, they've got a nice texture to them. So when you're wrapping them, they wrapped really well in that gallery wire.
Oh my goodness me! I've never seen anything like it. These are, how do you pronounce that? Spiny?
I think spiny, yeah.
Spiny oyster turquoise from Mexico. They are gorgeous. They'd look nice with the rose gold as well, wouldn't they, in the gallery wire, as well as the sterling silver. Oh, Claire.
All the wonderful colours in there.
You what, love?
All the wonderful colours in there. They're beautiful, aren't they? The
I'm
turquoise,
absolutely smitten with those. You're getting those are free. So look, that's amazing, isn't it? And the display box, your spiny oyster turquoise from, and you get the display box as well. Yeah. Oh, I love those. Well done, Angela, Maria, Rosie, Amanda, Margaret, Charmaine. Good luck, collectors. Good luck, Jewellery Maker coming in there as well. Free spiny oyster turquoise for free of charge. Now, I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait. Right. I have a very, very good feeling that, unfortunately, whilst some of you will be successful on buying the most extraordinary high-end luxury and eye geometry that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker before, some of you will be utterly devastated and will be calling the call centre to get it added to your wish list on the chance that somebody doesn't remember to check out. So have a look at this little VT and it'll explain to you what to do if and when you and I miss out on our favourite treats on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, this Wednesday on St Patrick's Day, we've got an extra special treat for you. From 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, every item is going on split pay. So everything on your screen from 2 till 3 is going to be split. I'm not on split pay, no. Everything else is though, from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, this Wednesday, St Patrick's Day here at Jewellery Maker. Alan, can I have my legs back, please?
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Right then, deal of the day. It's such a rare opportunity this is for you today, and I really do mean that hand on heart. Claire, we wrestled on who was going to wear the jewellery, and Claire was stood closer, and Claire won, but my goodness
was the strongest.
Yeah. When you see, just get ready for this, because this is something else. Claire,
I love it.
how does that feel,
Do you know
Claire?
what I feel like I'm standing taller. That's how I feel. I feel it's like, like a princess. Like I'm actually going to get married.
Well, it was named after a princess, wasn't it? The Princess Anahi.
I love it. Oh.
Would you like to hear about this gemstone?
Yes, please.
Would you?
Yes.
Because I have to say, it has got one of the most wonderful love stories behind it as well. I will talk to you. This is called Anahi Ametrine. Now there is one. I'll tell you about the story. I'll tell you about the lovely Princess Anahi and her Spanish lover. She did marry him, don't worry, but there was a bit of a story about it, but I'll talk to you about it. So, Anahi Ametrine. Anahi Ametrine. Now, will this work when there you go.
Ooh.
I know. Oh, get this. Tom and I have, I've got my clicker. Oh, yeah. Just call me Jake S. So, can we put that full screen so I can show it you? There you go. Now, Anahi Ametrine And you'll see that with what Claire's wearing. Seems almost too fabulous to be a natural gemstone. And do you know what I mean by that? It looks like it would have to be made by an artist. It is almost too fabulous to be a gemstone that has formed naturally. It's exciting. And those contrasting colours that you will get in every ametrine, which is your beautiful, beautiful purple amethysts and your golden citrines, they were, there you go, look, that combination, and it's a very, very, almost too difficult to explain combination of both colours of amethyst and citrine combined together in one gemstone, forming under almost impossible conditions. So basically it has to have the exact temperature, the exact right presence of iron coming together in the most extraordinary, almost impossible conditions to create. And you've got to have differing temperatures, because if it had stayed the same temperature, it would have all been citrine. So if those this is the fascinating thing, and nobody can explain it. So if it had stayed the temperature as it was forming, it would have been all citrine. But because the temperatures differed, and nobody knows why, because the temperatures differed, it then turned, Mother Nature spun gold into purple, or purple into gold, whichever way you want to look at it. Now, the reason Claire's chosen to wear this particular piece is because when you get a split where you can actually see across the gemstone a definite split, and half the gemstone is, and it could be a 60-40 split, 70-30 split, or it could be a 50-50 split. When you get that 50-50 split in the gemstone, and 50% is citrine and 50% is amethyst, and you get the combination of the ama for the amethyst and the trine of the citrine combined, trine put together, it's brilliant, put together like that. If you can get a gemstone with a 50-50 split, massively more valuable. You know, so again, you would expect to pay thousands for the split, for the visible split, okay? And there they are. This is the quality that we've got today. It's absolutely incredible. What you can get is either a split, like we've just shown you with Claire's, or some of the other gemstones that we've got today where you've got that fusion. So the amethyst and the citrine are beautifully combined together within the gemstone. It's absolutely stunning, okay? So if I'll just show you where it is. There you go. So you've got the combination, the split. You've got the golden hues of the citrine with the luscious purples of the amethyst, and it does give you that harmony of sunset colours. Now you can see there in the map that we've popped in, there is, you can get ametrine from Rio Grande do Sul, but there is no, and there's a couple of other areas where it may have been discovered, but there is only one place on Earth. There is only one commercial source that supplies the whole planet with ametrine, and that is and it's not even a one location, it's a one mine, and it's a Nahi mine, and I'll explain to you why it's called that in a moment, and it's in Santa Cruz, which is about 25 miles from the border of Brazil, and it's in Bolivia. Now you see that where it's got that, you've got Bolivia, okay? What this doesn't describe is the remoteness of this mine. It's based between two mountains, okay? And from aerial photography, you can't even see the mine. But there's two mountains, and then the Anahi mine in Santa Cruz. Now, Santa Cruz, you're lucky if you can land in a 1-2-seater plane. And that's all you're going to get onto this little dirt track. I mean, it's not really a runway, but you can land this plane. But then most people either go by speedboat. I was doing so well, wasn't I? I was doing so well. Trying to speak. Would it be great? Stop it. Stop it. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. Tom's like, really? Can't get the percentage of speed boat. All right, so we're going to have a speedboat. Speedboat on, or any kind of formation of boat, not goat, on the water, okay, on these lagoons. And it's a lagoon that gets you to the Santa Cruz mine. It's tiny. It's a tiny, 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 sorry everybody, I'm glad if I'm giving you a laugh. Tiny, tiny, compact area, this mine, and it's very difficult to get to. We're talking jungle conditions. I mean, it's really complex. So you got that trauma. Speed goat, interesting, well, fascinating. So very difficult location to get to, the Anahi mine, and it's very complex. So that's your location, okay? It is the only commercial source of ametrine in the whole world, okay? So now this actually is fascinating. This is one of the miners in the Anahi ametrine mine. Now, in the Anahi ametrine mine, you can still get amethyst on its own, you can still get citrine on its own, and very, very, very occasionally you get the ametrine and the combination of the two. Okay, so that is, as you can see, and it's fascinating. I mean, look at it in situ there. Isn't that incredible?
It is.
Now, there's a huge piece of the combined, and you can see there where Mother Nature has spun the gold into the purple, and that is purely because of the differing temperatures. If this hadn't happened, and this is a phenomenon, and let me tell you now, you can have a gemologist, that has trained and been in the business for years and years and years and years. You can have people that will have written books about gemstones. Nobody can absolutely 100% explain why this phenomena took place. Nobody actually knows what happened, why it happened, or can explain that differing, why that temperature suddenly dropped. And then it's a phenomena. It really is a phenomena. This isn't something that happens in Mother Nature. This is almost inexplicable. Okay, so I can't sit it, oh, well, it was because of this. Nobody knows. Nobody can explain. It's too phenomenal. It is effectively what you would class as it's a miracle. That's how it feels, this gemstone. It's come about by these exceptional conditions that nobody can actually explain. It's a wonderment. Now let me give you, which is why I love the piece that Claire's chosen to wear, this little bit of romance that I want to talk to you about as well. So if you're thinking about one of the most incredible love affairs, now I don't want to get too much into detail about Princess Anahi, because actually it can be quite a traumatic love story, a little bit like your Romeo and Juliet, where, so Princess Anahi met a Spanish conquistador that came and visited America. Her dad was head of the tribe, right? I'm not going to give you I'm just going to give you the loose story, the love affair story. So anyway, she met this amazing Spaniard conquistador. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? I'm thinking Antonio Banderas. That's what I'm thinking. So anyway, so she meets this amazing conquistador and she marries him. Now, the father at this point likes the guy. He's like, great. So he actually gives him a grotto of gorgeous gemstones. Right? Ooh. A gorgeous grotto of incredible gemstones, right? Now then, all was going great until said conquistador wants to take his lovely, gorgeous wife back to Spain, doesn't he? Mr. Head of the tribe, her dad, not happy, right? So in classic all the days back in the 17th century, he says to the tribe, right, sorry, he's not taking my beloved daughter off to Spain, let's do him in. That was the problem. Oh, okay? No. I'm not going to go into what was... So anyway, she's panicked then, because she's in love with this bloke by now, right? So she defends her husband, right? Whisks herself off to Spain with said husband, right? And to get him away from the tribe that we're going, I'm not having that, we want to keep her. So she then has and wears the Anahi ametrine in the split to show the torn love affair of her love for her father and the tribe and the love of her husband. And it's the Princess Anahi mine. Oh, I like that. So it all worked out in the end, other than obviously the dad was upset because his daughter went off to Spain.
It's a little bit selfish of him, though.
But the husband's okay, so we're good. So everybody's kind of happy. But what I love about that is I'm thinking then of that romance and those two colours coming together, and it is a miracle. Do you know, when you think about meeting that, and Michael's very happily married, and so's lovely Ollie, and Tom's on his way, and, you know, Claire and I, we just won't comment. But the thing is, if you meet that person that loves you and you love them back, it is a miracle. It is a miracle, and you've got a gemstone like ametrine that actually celebrates that miracle of two people coming together, because we all have funny ways, haven't we? Actually, a gemstone that represents your love for somebody in that either fusion of coming together or the split where two opposites attract, possibly. It's got that lovely love affair story, that...
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's something extraordinary.
It's a romance.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a romantic gemstone, yeah? So, anyway, that was the little history of Princess Anahi. Now, what we've got there, look, is, well, this is what I was talking about. The formation of ametrine is owed to this very unique location of the Anahi mine. Now, this Anahi mine in Santa Cruz, just about 25 miles of the border with Brazil, in Bolivia, it's the only place in the world that you can get this, the only commercial mine of ametrine. It's situated above a zone of hydrothermal activity. So what that means is there's jets of superheated mineral-bearing water that strikes the Anahi mine's dolomite limestones, and that can form various quartz, including amethyst, citrine, or the combination of ametrine if the temperature differed. If it didn't, you'd only have amethyst and citrine. So that's where the miracle of ametrine comes in, because of this location and how it sits on these vents. If it didn't, you wouldn't have it. See what I mean about Mother Nature being a miracle? And as I said, same heat, you'd only have the amethyst or you'd only have the citrine, you wouldn't have the fusion coming together of those two, the Spanish conquistador and the princess. It's lovely, isn't it? I just like the word conquistador, I just want to keep saying it. Love it. So, this is what ametrine does. Because it's so unusual, what it does, I think it flaunts itself. It flaunts vibrant, contrasting tones of purple and gold. Look at how the gold, even though it's a split there in Claire's pendant, and we do have the mounts to come, look at how the gold just drizzles, and then you've got that, you can see the moment the temperature differed and changed, can't you? So let's go back to that lovely pendant again, Claire. Stop thinking about that speed goat. Now look at that. There is Mother Nature showing you the very moment that the temperature dipped and differed, sending the citrine, stopping the heat of the citrine and turning it into the amethyst. That just should never, ever have happened. Ever. And you're going to get to work with it. So, it's utterly unique. No other gemstone has done this. It is a joy to behold. And do you know what it is when you're making jewellery with it? It's an absolute lipping thrill, because you know that you're working with something that should never have happened. It's a pure miracle. So, you've got exciting colour. You've got stimulation because of that colour, either split or fusion. And the lovely thing is, inspiration-wise, when you're setting it, okay, I'm going to show you the ametrine in a second, it will pair beautifully with yellow gold, rose gold and white gold, or silver, obviously, so any of the precious metals, as well as if you put it with pastel-coloured gemstones and you put it with pearls, you've got a really, really special combination. So are you ready to add that incredible Anahi ametrine that Claire's wearing to your jewellery collection, and you get to make jewellery with one of the most rare gemstones on the planet? Now, tell you what lovely Tom did for you, our producer Tom. Oh, okay. Now, Tom wanted to show you what you would be paying for a piece of jewellery, the likes of which Claire is wearing. So, ametrine, okay, set into white gold, which a lot of people do to offset the colours of the, purple and citrines in the ametrine. Now it's a sterling silver chain, and it's a 9-carat white gold bail, and it's over £400.
Oh, look.
Now, look, it looks very similar to what we've got there, doesn't it? Now, there you go, look, ametrine earrings in, again, people have gone for 9-carat white gold. There's your split look with your citrine, but I love the blend just as equally.
Gosh.
There are our earrings. Now, how much were those earrings, Tom? £485. Now, here we have a rainbow collection. It's a good-sized ametrine with that halo of diamonds around the outside. Again, phenomenal split of citrine and amethyst in your ametrine Obviously, people are going to want to go with diamonds and white gold and yellow gold, but we can go just as easily with sterling silver and gold plate, £1,595. So we're in gold plate there. So we thought, if we look at the gold there, now these are 9 carat solid gold, £485 for those 2 ametrines. Now, I might be being very unfair there to the ametrine on that website, but it seems doesn't look good
seems
quality.
crisper, doesn't it?
Yeah, that
seems
doesn't
like
look great, does it?
A better clarity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you go back to our earrings,
look
now
at that, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
It has a better quality, if you don't mind me saying. I know that sounds awfully rude to that poor website, but now there's another pendant, £429. We're getting the theme here, aren't we? Yeah, hundreds or thousands. Now, that ametrine that Claire is wearing, I think you'll agree, actually rivals, if not betters, what we're seeing at these hundreds and thousands of pounds. Is that a fair comment? You
Definitely.
tell me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, if we could beat, what was the cheapest we found? 429? Yeah? So if we could beat that, now bear in mind Tom has managed to find, with the lovely Caroline, from our who buys our gorgeous silver, Caroline has managed to put together for you a very, very limited number of settings. Pendants and earrings and ametrine. Now, if we can start the clock, Ollie just said, let's get that clock in. We can't wait any longer, can we? We have got for you, oh my goodness me, we have got for you these incredible ametrines, and I do mean absolutely incredible ametrines, which I will show you in a heartbeat. And we have the split, and the fusion, and the mounts to come in gold plate or sterling silver. I've never, ever managed to bring you. Never, ever managed to bring you. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. I don't know. Oh gosh. Okay, 30 seconds until this auction goes. Oh my goodness me, before it goes live. Let me just show you. Oh gosh, God, your heart feels like your heart stops.
Look at that. Oh wow. Beautiful.
It's exceptional quality. Tom, these are amazing, aren't they?
Just stunning.
Isn't it? No, I will show you each one, but my goodness me, this deal, 75 limited opportunities.
Wow.
Yes, darling, the clarity of those anahi. Now, this is the only thing is, I just wanted to show you in the gift box, because you get the blend and the split and the fusion.
Wow.
And it's an emerald cut. Now, very often an anahi ametrine of this calibre will be emerald cut to show off, to absolutely celebrate that miracle of Mother Nature. And do not underestimate the complexity and the uniqueness and the true miracle of how these were formed. Now, in this deal that Tom and Caroline have put together for you, we are bringing you, yes, the carat weight is important, of course it is, because they're so impressive, but for me, I think what we're talking about is the quality of these anahi ametrines. They are off the scale quality-wise. I mean, real splendour. I'm just going to try it. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous picking them up. I feel, when you feel like your heart's in your mouth. Half the availability is already gone. Now, in this deal, you are going to get the lovely colours, your 2 colours, your bi-colours of your citrine golds and your purple amethyst in that incredible clarity. You are going to also get the display box, but more importantly, you are going to get the sterling silver mounts. Now, what Tom has put together for you, and Caroline, which I think is incredible, you've done a really lovely, lovely job here, Tom. We're going to give you the matching... Oh, I didn't see that message, so I was so fixated with the ametrine. I do apologise. Wow, 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 they are absolutely amazing. Michaela, you have no idea, my darling. You wait till you get these home, love. I'll tell you what. You've got the sterling silver pendant mount to fit and the bail. We've got the gold plate coming up in a moment. You've got the sterling silver 2 pendant bails there.
Oh, look.
I know, they're amazing. and the earrings to match, to fit. I'm so excited, Tom. Oh my goodness me. Tom and I were talking. We must have had that many phone calls about this yesterday, didn't we, Tom?
Wow.
Can you believe? Can you actually? But no. If I was bringing you the one pair of earrings in the sterling silver mount for £99, I'd be impressed. If I was bringing you one of the pendants with the sterling silver mount at £99.99, I would be impressed. But the fact that we're bringing you all of that. Now can we go back? Let's go to the white gold with the sterling silver chain. Yeah, thank you, Tom. So, sterling silver chain we had on the show this morning, under £10. We had one on the show this morning. Now, yes, it's 9 carat white gold. We're going to substitute the 9 carat white gold for sterling silver in that pendant with the bail. They are at £429. Now, at the moment, if you think about it, $99.99. If you take that down, and we are at, let's say the pair of earrings is, let's say, £50 because there's two, and each of the pendants in our offer here of your deal of the day is £25 each in sterling silver. That's what we're saying. The earrings have got to be £50 because there's 2 stones in sterling silver, and we have brought you each of the pendants with that quality of Anahi, one mine location, top grade, the ultimate best grade of ametrine. And do you know what the great news is? Why we're so excited? I think it's evident as to why we're so excited. See Claire's reaction there? That's not your buy price.
No way.
Who expected that?
No.
Seriously, who expected that? We are talking. I honestly, I would pay $47.99 for just one of the large ametrines there. Just one.
How? How are we doing that?
Let's not even ask. Let's not even ask. We are talking. Tom has just taken it to £12 a gemstone. So that pendant there, Claire. The stone is £12.
Oh gosh, that's wrong.
We
isn't it?
haven't even charged you for the sterling silver mounts there, if you think about it.
That is wrong.
It's wonderfully wrong. It is wonderfully wrong. Now then, I did say, didn't I, we'd only got 75. We now have none with the sterling silver mounts left. Okay, now hang on. We're not done. We're not done. Because the gold plating that Claire is wearing, and honestly, Claire has gone silent effectively since she's put that on. She's, is it fair to say the word smitten?
Oh, completely smitten. And the fact that is, and I feel it's a bit insulting for her, but that is an incredible bargain, isn't it, as well?
Like you have no idea.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It absolutely really grabs your attention, but it's also...
Doesn't it?
That is an amazing price.
Well done, everybody. I'm just gutted I can't get it. Absolutely, gold's her colour. So that pendant there, you can make. I would get yourselves checked out right now, okay? Because those gemstones, those incredible gemstones that we've just done, this miracle of Mother Nature. Thank you, Tom. Miracle of Mother Nature. I do love you, Tom. You drive me mad. I still love you. Yeah, I do. I do love him. Drives me mad. So, fair point. So we have got here, I'll show you the gold in a moment. You've got the same deal. I actually think the gold with the citrine work. Now look at that.
Just beautiful.
Isn't it? I mean, this is the kind of thing you'd see in a museum, wouldn't it? Down Bond Street, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
In Harrods. I mean, this is just glorious. Now, this is gold plate over 95 sterling silver, which I'll show you in a moment. And this is your stunning ametrines. You've got all 4 ametrines, don't forget. You've got the earrings, you've got 2 pendants. And, I mean, we're talking about exceptional quality. Let me just show you the pendant mounts, if I may. So there's your pendant. That's the one that Claire's wearing. $47.99. Seriously? Kate?
Yes, Kate. It's mad. It's crazy.
I don't actually know how we have done this, but Sarah's just said, what on earth are you doing? I know, making your day, I hope. These are stunning. Can I have them all? You can try. You get them all. Is it Rachel Norris? OMG.
Aww.
Wow, thank you. They are beautiful. Love Rachel Norris on the show on Saturday morning here at Jewellery Maker.
Brilliant.
You can thank me in person on Saturday, Rachel.
Love them, Rachel.
Can you imagine that by the water when she's out walking on the beach down in Cornwall?
Oh, lovely.
And the sun hits her ametrine. Oh, I tell you. Right then, so if you like the sterling silver, dip, there's 15 left, by the way. Get ready for this. All 4 ametrines for £50. We've charged, what is that, £2 for the gold? £2 coin for the gold plating. What are we doing? You'll get the gift box, you'll get the stunning ametrines. I mean, stunning split ametrines, blended ametrines, top grade. I've just broken my claw, so I'll put that away, but don't you worry. And you can have, in fact, is there any left? Oh no! I've got 4 left. 4 so long. You what? Now, Claire, are we going to get that off you?
If someone wants to wrestle me for it, then yes, but otherwise, no.
If you go for
This
the gold
is
and I get the
stunning.
silver, Tom.
Beautiful.
Yes, I thought that might be the case. So, $49.99, you've had them all.
Brilliant.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, we did have a conversation this morning, and I don't know whether we came up with the final answer. Is anybody out there, let me ask you a question and text in, is anybody out there heartbroken that they didn't get the loose gemstones? Just, would you like that without the mounts? Would you like them on their own? Text in, 78070, start your text with JM Studio. Would you like to still get hold of the stunning ametrine gemstones? Because what we're thinking is, if you got the rose gold gallery wire, if you have any yellow gold gallery wire, or the sterling silver, ametrine will work with all of them. If you've got the 935 Argentium gallery wire, you set any of these ametrine at this quality in gallery wire, Claire, how I think they would look sensational.
Incredible. Yeah,
Don't you?
absolutely. Stones are incredible.
Now, who's this? Helen. Yes. I like that. Charmaine. Yes, please. I like that. I love that with Helen. Yes. Yes, please, Ida. I think, shall we then? Millie B, Beverly. Oh, Bev, you're lovely. Oh, I put your lovely little robin seed bead earrings in my loft the other day, my
Sissy
Christmas.
as well.
Sissy in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely the stones on their own, please. Michael just said, oh, yes, please. Elaine, yes, please, yes, please. I think the answer's yes.
I think that's unanimous,
Yeah?
isn't it? Yeah.
I think let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So let's give you the so it's the same deal. So let me talk you through. As you can see there, look, you're getting 2 of the 9x11mm. There for the earrings. You're getting the 10x12. Sorry, I do apologise. I got that the wrong way. The 7x9s are the 2 that you get. The 9x11 is the next pendant up, and the 10x12 is the whopper, totaling 14 3/4 carats of your ametrine. And the great news is as well, 7 on the most hardness scale, so it's a nice, wearable, tough, durable gemstone, okay? Wear it, do what the ametrine wants you to do, flaunt it. Flaunt it like Claire's. She hasn't, honestly, you want to see her? She's like this. Her shoulders are back. She's standing straight. She's, look at her, proper, look at her, look at me. Look at me, look at my, yeah. So let me just show you what they, oh gosh, I'm nervous to pick them up on their own, but I'm going to try. Here we go. Right, I'm going to see if I can find the claw, and I'm going to show you them. In fact, let me balance one on my hand for you. Here we go. Here we go, look. Let me show you the quality that you're getting. You will guaranteed get all 4 of these. Now, our director Ben has just come into the studio, and what was your comment, Ben, about those ametrines? He went, these are a bit nice. Now we are bringing you all 4, which you can set into however you choose. You could prong set, you could gallery wire set. Now Lynn's just said, I've got gallery wires some time ago. Can I buy the DVD on its own, please? Tell you what, Lynn, My lovely producer Tom is going to sort that out for you, darling. Okay? Now Linda has just said, wow, yes please, ametrine on their own. Go on, do it. Do it. we've done it. Now that's the good. Right, hang on a second. Now the thing is, Tom, obviously we've not got the mounts with this deal, so I think you need to bring the price down, love. Now obviously we did do a very special one-off deal with the mounts, but we only had 75 chances with the mounts. So if you would like to own the most extraordinary quality ametrine, Anahi ametrine, I don't believe how that makes me feel actually nauseous, because I know we're not going to get them, Claire.
Wow.
So those of you that got them with the sterling silver and the gold-plated mounts, congratulations. However, if you want to set them how you want to set them, or you would like extra, then there is your chance. You get the display box, but it's all about the quality. The clarity is exceptional. Each, we are talking, is that right? £7, about £7.80 each.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I think it's even, is this like £7.50, isn't it, each? Yeah, sorry, I said £7.50, sorry. Now look at that one on its own. Now that was one of the best deals that we could find, and that was £30.18. We managed to find that loose, octagon-shaped, beautiful, and you can see there the cut is exceptional. The clarity is just breathtaking. And when you think about that phenomena that has to happen, nobody knows how Mother Nature, why she did it. Nobody knows. She was happily forming citrine. She was happily forming amethyst in this location, but because of that unique location, because of those thermal vents, because of how the mind sits on these thermal vents, because the temperature dramatically cooled and differed, that fusion and that split of that gold and purple, and the contrast of colours still results in a harmony. Doesn't it? It's
Yes,
not.
it does,
It's a beautiful blend, and if you get them blended or split, you've got the value there. Now, can I just check how many available there are, hon? Okay, nearly 100 have gone. I don't have 100 remaining. So there is the heads up for you. Can we just go back to those price comparisons again, Tom? If you wouldn't mind, love. So for anybody that doesn't appreciate or is aware of the value of top grade Anahi, one location, one mine ametrine, there we have it with a sterling silver chain, with 9 carat white gold setting in the bail, £429 for a single stone of ametrine. There are ours. In earrings with a beautiful colour split there in 9 carat white gold, £485. These are the correct prices. And these are of this morning and last night. And you know what? We didn't have to search for these, Tom and I. Tom said to me, let's have a look at some price comparisons. Tom did some, I did some. Do you know how quickly I did it? I literally put in high-end ametrine, as in the gemstone, not necessarily the jeweller, but quality high-end ametrine. Every single return that comes back, do it now, click on the shopping link, whichever web search engine you use. I mean, I went onto a lovely website called Ruby and Oscar. Oh my goodness me, you want to see their ametrine jewellery. Oh yeah. But what you'll find is every Anahi ametrine is set into high-end couture jewellery.
Because it's a really special stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very special.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And you will change the look dramatically by either going into rose gold, white gold, platinum, silver, yellow gold, whatever you set it in, the combination of those tones. I'm just showing you each side of the earrings there, but the quality is outstanding. Okay, I am now concerned for those of you that have not yet paid for your ametrine and checked out. They will be lost to you, and that will be one of your biggest regrets. I can feel it now. So if you're hovering in the baskets thinking, do I, don't I, Can I just mention, I don't think you're ever, in fact, not don't think, you are never, I'm going to put a statement out there, you are never going to beat that deal anywhere on this planet. I'm that sure of it. Not at that quality, not at that size, not at that carat weight, and not at that combination. And that's the two colour hues you want. The richness of your luscious purple, the gentle golden tones of your citrines combined together miraculously, courtesy of Mother Nature. Now, can I just mention one other thing? Out in Russia, and no doubt some other places in the world, people are recreating or attempting to recreate the look of ametrine synthetically in a lab. That's all very well. But if you want the real deal, and you want it formed naturally from this one location, this one mine that supplies the whole of the world, just one mine, get your authenticity card and make sure you buy from somebody reputable so that you know what you're getting. Okay? Well done. Well done. Brilliant. Well done. Right then, so say again, darling, sorry. So the gallery wire. Hello, Mike. You all right, love? Yeah, good, thanks. So, we did some cheeky deals on gallery wire this morning. Oh, it's a daisy, come back here, you. And you were loving it. We threw some extra freebies in, which you can go back and have a look at. Now, if you just want the gallery wire even, on its own, and there is some beautiful, beautiful gallery, I can't speak, Claire. Gallery wire. It's that speed goat who's set me off. And these are all your creations, I think, aren't they, Claire?
I think they are.
I think they are, darling.
I think they are. Yeah.
Now, how long have you been working with gallery wire? When was your first time? Can you remember?
I think is it maybe coming up to 18 months, 2 years, something like that.
I think it might be. I think your first one was probably 2019, wasn't it?
Yes, I think it might have been.
Yeah. Yeah, gosh. So we haven't had gallery wire for that long, have we? A couple of years? Yeah, if that. This is, remember, sterling silver. 3 different designs. Now, here's a question, Claire. For anybody not knowing, how do you know how to go for the long stick, the heart, or the oval when you're setting a gemstone?
So you would look at the stone that you want to set, and again, so if you go back and you look on the YouTube for Sunday, we do talk about it and we compare how it looks on the stone down on the demonstration. But so you might be looking at things. So, for example, if you were going to do with the ametrine. What you'd look at is, I would probably go there with, the heart one, the heart stick, because if you have a look at that and you look closely, you've got
hold that out for you.
Can you see so the sticks, you've got like the short and then the long.
Oh yeah, I see.
So it's entirely up to you. You can, and it tells you in the instructions, you can invert that. So you could have the long sticks coming over the front of the stone, or you could turn it over, invert it and have it so it's the short ones. So I find that one is really useful when I'm working with faceted stones. But again, those instructions will talk you through. But you're looking at the shape of the stone, the depth, if it's a regular shape, if it's got corners, things like that, if it's a cabochon.
Okay. So Tom's put it on split pay for you. $99.99 for your sterling silver. You get 12 inches of the long stick, 12 inches of the oval and 12 inches of the heart. You get some of the rounded wire as well, all in sterling silver. You get the instructions, of course. Now, I know, who was it that mentioned in and said, could Tom possibly bring you the gallery wire DVD on its own? Was it our Lynn? Now, Lynn, we will do that for you because he's fabulous like that. He's our Tom. He's very helpful. Now then, that demonstration that you were just seeing on screen, that was from Sunday, the 14th of March, this Mothering Sunday just gone. If you go to that link, go to YouTube, Jewellery Maker Live, 14th of March, 2021. Fast forward. Now, can I just check this, Tom and Ben? When we fast forward, does it go from the 8 o'clock or the 9 o'clock? So do we fast forward 2 hours? Goes from the start, right. So fast forward 3 hours to 11 o'clock, and then you'll see the most incredible masterclass with Claire. And you can solder or not solder with gallery wire, can't you?
Yeah, you can. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, it's entirely up to you whether you want to or not. Yeah, you can. We can just use your pliers and a jump ring and things like that, and other wires.
Absolutely. Say that again, sorry, Tom. Oh, okay. Now the DVD, is it it's this one? Because Lynn said, can you have it? Because it was in a kit, it was in a bundle earlier, and Lynn said, can I have it on its own? So he's just giving you the gallery wire DVD. We're teaching you how to make, and we've got the rings here in the studio. We've got them live. $4.99 for almost an hour of tuition with this incredible lady. And she had the good fortune, she was handpicked from our beautiful library of stunningly talented guest designers to launch Gallery Wire for Jewellery Maker.
I know.
Weren't you, love?
Oh yeah, really honoured to have that.
Yeah. Now, Lynn, she was straight in. Oh, Lynn, she's straight in. Well,
I hope you enjoy it, Lynn. Definitely.
I think it's a no-brainer,
I
love.
hope it's useful.
Yeah. Well, Emma and Joy have got it. Donna's got it. Anne's got it. Lynn's got it. Then there's Anita, Helen, Jewellery Makers, left, right and centre, Anne, Glenys, Charmaine, Angela, all trying to get your DVD. Brilliant. Okay, so congratulations. Right, so for those of you, is there any of the loose ametrines? There's tiny couple remaining. Okay, now if you would like to make jewellery, I know, what a lovely shape that is, eh? So if you would like to get this unique, oh my goodness me, they're amazing. What a lovely shape, Tom. Oh, well found those. Now let me, I've got to put them on. I'm feeling jealous because Claire's been wearing the pendant for what feels like a lifetime.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it? Can you imagine those with the Anahi Ametrine Emerald cut octagon pendant dropping down? Oh, yes, please. Now, I asked you earlier, didn't I? I said, are you ready to add this to your collection? Are you ready? How could you not be ready to add this to your collection? Do you know, even on a strand, unmade, unfinished jewellery, it looks so expensive, doesn't it? What worries me is our price point, if you don't mind me saying. I know that sounds an awful thing to say because I'm like you, I buy from Jewellery Maker regularly. I need to almost feel, I don't feel comfortable saying this because I'm thinking, shut up, Zine, you want to buy these, just go with the price. The quality versus our price tag. There's a huge disconnect. Huge, but Tom wants you to be able to get, and I'm just going to show you, remember we just had that gorgeous pendant? If I can balance it. So if you just managed to get the pendant, or you want to set it into gallery wire, or you got the pendant mounts, and you'd like a necklace from which to suspend the ametrine and keep the whole design rare Anahi ametrine, this strand gives you the opportunity, doesn't it? And we're under £20, would you believe? No, Tom. What was yesterday? Yesterday was Tuesday. You're not going to make me say under £10 day. No.
Goodness me.
Oh my goodness, check out. That's wrong. That's, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness,
Wow.
It's gone under £10. Oh, Tom, you're a devil. Can you believe that, Claire?
No,
$9.99.
Not at all. Because look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? So you could use, you know, when we did the crimp and the crimp cover. But I'm looking at the drill hole as well, and maybe you could get your elastic through that too. Couldn't you?
Oh, do you know? I think you actually could. But look at this. It's extraordinary. Now, how many do we have, Tom, love? We had 158. Gosh, that's good. That's a closeout deal. That is an absolute close-out deal. Now, Ollie's just come back into the... Ollie, what do you think of that? Have you seen what he's done on the price? This is amazing, isn't it? Ametrine. How many are on there? That's a very good question, Ollie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 30, 40 ametrine on there. Pair of earrings in ametrine, 50p. Seriously? Mm-hmm. Seriously? It's pretty good going, my lovelies. Pretty good going. 45 fabulous carats of ametrine in that strand. In those fancy shapes, fabulously faceted. And we're under a £10 note. I think you should treat us all to donuts, Tom.
Oh, yes, please.
Do you think you all should?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love a jam donut
Yeah,
now.
I would just love a jam donut right now. Right then, so, Michael, darling, could you pass me that Bustorama there, please? Come on, please. Because, you know that lovely necklace that Claire's wearing? Thank you, darling. I'll tell you. Honestly, Ollie. Oh, God love him. So I'll show you one of the pendants. So if I show you one of the pendants, and obviously Claire's wearing, and I'm going to show you, shall I go? I'm going to go for the not the largest. Actually going to go for the next size down. They've got a great bail. You could put you could make some Viking knit. Couldn't you?
Through there,
Put it
yes,
through
yeah.
there. That's a right generous bail on there. But I'll show you the next size pendant as well, if I may. Just to go. Let's go for the whopper that Claire's wearing. Hang on. Here we go. That chain is a stunning 24-inch, 2 precious metal, gold-plated, 925 sterling silver, 24-inch necklace for a £10 note. So let's just remember, the deal with the Anahi ametrines was 4 Anahi ametrines, 2 pendants and a pair of earrings, and the 2 pendant mounts and the earring mounts in gold plate 925 sterling silver at $49.99, and now we've given you a 24-inch necklace in gold plate 925 sterling silver for $9.99. How cost effectively could you make the necklace that Claire is wearing, but in a longer length? Do you mind, Claire? I know you're busy.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And Claire's feeling utterly fabulous at the moment, aren't you, darling?
yeah.
It's proper.
I'm
what a
standing taller.
Well, we were talking yesterday as a
Good for your
texting
posture.
topic about what puts a spring in your step. I can tell what puts a spring in her step.
Definitely.
That ametrine necklace. Yeah.
It is beautiful.
It is a bit special,
Really
isn't it?
lovely.
It is a bit special. $9.99 for that necklace. $9.99 for that chain. Say chain, it's a necklace. 24-inch necklace. What a stunner. With a beautiful bolt ring clasp. You are loving those. You are, a lot of you multi-buying, understandably. And we don't restrict you. We don't limit you. We don't say, look, we know that deal's good. You can only have 2 each. We don't restrict you. You can have as many as you like. Many as you like. So, that chain, where was that? Thank you, darling. Yeah. And now we've got the sterling silver mounts as well, didn't we? So not to be outdone. If you want the sort of neckline length that Claire's got, so it sits just in a round neck or a V-neck top, how about we go Royal, Prince of Wales. Now these are Italian designed. So the reason I get excited about an Italian design necklace is because the Italians and the Germans are renowned the world over for making, like Preziosa with check glass beads, like Mayuki for the seed beads, like Tulip for the needles. The Italians, the Germans are renowned for creating the most fashionable, the most hard-wearing designer chains for the whole planet. You are getting a very good amount of sterling silver because it is a Prince of Wales chain. The way it's set is a link with at least 4 links into each of the other links, making it super strong, super sexy. Always be more sterling silver in a Prince of Wales chain because of the very nature of the linkage, but it makes it really strong, but really fashionable and designer. Pure luxury. There's no way it should be under £10. You can wear that on its own. You can wear that on its own. You don't need to add anything to it if you don't want to. You've got that fabulous look. Beautiful. In fact, can I hold that in front of you and just show you the links? Can I show you a close-up? Do you mind, Ollie, love? Thank you, Casey. Of course I don't. I want to show you the intricacy of those links, look. See what I mean? It is effectively a very designer chainmail design, isn't it, Claire? Really, when you think about
scale,
it.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. All those links within other links. At least 4 links within each link. all the way through the chain, uninterrupted. Isn't that fabulous? That gives you a 1.6mm gauge chain there with a bolt ring clasp, but just wear it on its own. In fact, tell you what, if Tom doesn't mind, if we've got the time before our masterclass with Claire, there you go, look. I've just selflessly popped, not to be outdone, I mean Claire has outdone me because she's got the ametrine on. But if you want to add in your sterling, see what I mean? Doesn't it look lovely on its own?
Yeah.
Don't need out, does it? But I do think it would look lovely with a sterling silver set ametrine that you've just treated yourselves to today. I'm sorry they've sold out. I'm sorry we didn't have enough. Now, all of the pendant mounts with the ametrine have gone. There might be one or two left. I'm not quite sure. They might have gone. I'm not sure. But if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the website and just have a little, or the app, and see if the ametrines are still available on their own. $29.99 for 4 high-end ametrines, a Nahi, one location, mined gemstones. Miracle of Mother Nature. And I think really ametrine is probably the only gemstone I refer to as a real miracle of Mother Nature. Really do. Right, the reason Claire's busy over there making is because we have given Claire a rather wonderful kit, including fabulous French wire. Now, she did show you in the demo this morning how to use French wire traditionally at the end of the section that goes into your class to give it the durability and the longevity. However, Easter's only a couple of weeks away, isn't it? Is it a couple of weeks? Literally, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, a couple of weeks, very early this year. Claire can show you some other ways, whether it's Easter, whether it's Christmas, or different ways of actually using French wire to make different kinds of jewellery and artwork. So do join us after the break. You'll get the chance to own the kits. And you know where the producer Tom threw in the cheeky cabochons and the DVD with the gallery wire bundles earlier? He might have thrown in a cheeky gizmo tool in with the kits for free as well. See you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, this Wednesday on St Patrick's Day, we've got an extra special treat for you. From 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, every item is going on split pay. So everything on your screen from 2 till 3 is going to be split. I'm not on split pay, no. Everything else is though, from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, this Wednesday, St Patrick's Day here at Jewellery Maker. Alan, can I have my legs back, please?
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Zina. Je t'aime.
Quel âge as-tu?
Ah, 50. I don't know what that is in French. 50. 5, 8, 10. I don't know, 50. I go, hello, hello. You might be wondering why we've gone French, or you might be thinking, what are you doing, woman? Petit pois, baguette, pain au chocolat. Or as my brother, when my brother left school after doing O-level French, the only thing he could say, les éléphants dans le garage. Why the elephants in the garage? No idea. We don't have an elephant in the garage. We do have a fabulous kit put together by our lovely kit team, including the wonderful French wire. French wire. If you are working with pearls, I'm pretty confident you will be constantly having French wire in your stash, because you always want to fit. And the trouble is, don't you find that once you start working with French wire, protecting the section and giving longevity and basically giving more durability to the clasp area of your jewellery that takes the most strain and stress and wear and tear, you've always got that fear then that if you don't do it, it doesn't look right. So I think it's one of those, I think when you start working with French wire, I don't think you ever go back, do you? You don't, do you? It's that extra force field protection like in Star Wars, isn't it? You're protected, your clasp is protected. And especially if you're selling or gifting jewellery, you don't want it to fall apart, do you? How embarrassing is that? So we've put 2 special kits together. 1 gold, 1 rose gold. Can you turn yourself on, darling? Thank you, Poppy. Now, Tom, that was his microphone, by the way. Otherwise, that sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Tom has thrown in some freebies. Now, he did it earlier with the sterling silver gallery wire, didn't he? He threw in Claire's DVD to make the rings with gallery wire and 5 free cabochons, I know, for the same price as the gallery wire on its own. Brilliant. So, we have, now this is very apt as well, because our guest designer this morning is called Claire McDonald. She's even got a dog called Gizmo. She's got a dog called Gizmo, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
And Claire has got the tool that is free today in this kit for you, which is the Gizmo tool. Now, it's one of those, when we talk to our guest designers, there are certain tools that people say, oh, it's my favourite. The Gizmo, whether you single Gizmo, double Gizmo, you Gizmo on a double Gizmo, and you get the most, and I tell you what, with those an eye geometry with that strand and then the pendant, if you had it Gizmoed, oh gosh, it's just beautiful. We're going to throw the tool in for those of you that don't have it, or those of you that would like another one. We're throwing it in for free. Free of charge with the kit. Okay, it's brilliant. Claire is actually, at the moment, I don't know whether I'm supposed to interrupt her or not, but she's currently Gizmoing.
I am, yeah, can you see?
What is Gizmoing, Claire?
Look at this. This is Gizmoing. This is the Gizmoing the French wire.
Doing it.
Is that a double Gizmo?
It's at the moment. This is a single Gizmo.
Is that a single with the French wire?
Because you've got the because you've got that French wire. It's giving that really intricate look, isn't it? Because you're coiling that really fine coil that you could never coil this yourself.
No.
So yeah, it's so yeah, you think about if you're adding into wire work pendants, wire work jewellery, or even spacers in between beads. It works really well. But yes, we could double gizmo this as well.
That would look lovely. Now, there's a necklace behind Claire that we showed earlier, Ollie, didn't we? With the beautiful sort of station design, but with chain in between. But that gizmo that Claire's working with, the French wire, can you imagine that? Instead of turn those spacer sections into that
nice,
gizmo coils with the French wire. Yeah? Now then, on Jewellery Maker's YouTube of the channel, there are demonstrations on how to use your gizmo tool. So, how to use your... Is that you, Claire?
No, that's not
I don't think that is you, because it doesn't look like your hands, does it? Is that... Who's Dio trying
Did
to
you hear
go
Tom
out, isn't
then?
it?
Did you hear Tom? They're married.
Right then, so... Okay, let me show you what French wire is. So here's your French wire. It's a great deal, this is. Now, Claire's going to also show you a very unusual way to work with French wire, especially as we're heading up to Easter. Easter chicks, Christmas robins. Oh, brilliant. Golden French wire, bunnies and chicks. You know, like if you're making a... if you want a little Easter chick to go on an Easter bonnet, Claire's going to teach you how to make it because she is on it like an Easter bonnet. So, golden, thank you, golden French wire. We're going to give you French wire in there's 20 of the, now these are two different gauges. You've got 1mm and 0.7mm. So depending on what you're putting inside, depending on the thread, the silk, the size, the gauge, the wire, will depend on the 0.7 and 1mm, which gauge you go for. 12 inches, and there's 20 of those in total. So if you, so 12 inches is roughly 30 centimetres. So if we've got 20 times 30 centimetres, my goodness me, how much is that? So that's 6 metres. 6 metres of French wire there. Now if you think when you're putting it in traditionally, at the end of a necklace to go into the clasp, you know, to give it the protection on that little loop that Claire was showing you how to do earlier when she crimped and covered it. What, a centimetre in each design, each end? So you're probably using 2 centimetres. So if there's 6 metres, that's 300 pieces of jewellery you could make. 300 pieces of jewellery you could finish with French wire. Ollie's asking, because earlier on I was introducing you to an geometry and I was meant to say speedboat, but I was also thinking about...
Goats.
I wasn't thinking about goats, I wasn't. The G was for something else, I can't think what it was. Anyway, so I said, when you go to the geometry mine, you have to go by speedboat. And they won't let me forget it. So Ollie, my director, has just very cheekily said to Claire, instead of making an Easter chick, can you make a speed goat? Ollie, see me after. That was really funny, Ollie. No, we're going to give you Mystic Brown Coated Beautiful Black Spinel underneath there, microfaceted. I know, it's going to look fantastic. Use those for little eyes in the robins and the speed goats and the chicks. And then, obviously, we're going to give you some wire as well. Now, what we thought we'd go for is some contrasting wire. You might want to go for the red of the redbreast if you're doing the robin with some rose gold, couldn't you? So we've got 0.4mm in the rose gold. We've got 1mm proper structure for the legs, because you want the chick and the speed goat to stand up. If the speed goat's going to run, it needs legs, doesn't it? It needs fast, strong legs. So you've got 1mm gauge for that. And then... the gizmo tool that Claire, very partial to. She even did you name the dog after the gizmo tool? Or after...
No, it's after the gremlin.
The gremlin?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I think it's after the tool myself, but there you go. So, 300 pieces of jewellery you could make from that French wire. Plus, now let me show you that this is the gizmo. You get the gizmo tool as well. Look at that price, £33.44, that's good. Now, Rachel Norris is rather partial to a gizmo as well, and she's on the show on Saturday morning. She's got the geometry, she's got one happy bunny, is our Rachel. So you can clamp the gizmo tool on with the desk clamp if you want to. This is the deluxe coiling gizmo, and it basically winds, coils your wire. Okay, so you get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crank rods as well. Now this one here is Linda Brumwell's favourite.
Is this the baby one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine as well.
Why do you all like the thin one so much?
Because that is, if you think about, if you were doing some wire work and you were hand coiling 0.4 wire, it would take you forever, wouldn't it? Whereas if you're doing that just really, really quickly, it gives the look up, and then you slide it onto the wires that you're working on. It gives you that look of hand coiling, but in no time at all.
How much? Right, out of 10, 10 being the very best, how would you rate your gizmo tool?
I'm going to go with a 15.
What?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite tools.
15 is one of her favourite tools. Claire would not. If Claire was removed from her gizmo, I'm not talking about the dog, I'm talking about the tool, she would be bereft. Yeah, she would be crosser than a hot cross bun. Now the gizmo, I asked Tom, the producer this morning, I said, how much is our deluxe gizmo tool on this? And he said, it's £8.99. So let's take £8.99 off that. That means for £11, let's assume you paid for the gizmo. Let's work it out another way. That way I justify it to myself. You're going to get 20 12-inch lengths of the 0.7mm gizmo wire, 20 inches of the 1mm gizmo wire, and a strand of genuine gemstones in your beautiful coated black spinel, and 20 metres of additional wire, 10 in the 0.4 rose gold, and 10. Can I just check it is 10 metres of 1mm? Because sometimes we reduce that to 3 to 4 metres, don't we? Because of it being the 1mm gauge, but we've actually given you 10 metres. So that means 20 metres of wire, plus your 6 metres of French wire, plus your genuine gemstones. All of that. Ignore the tool for a second, because that's £8.99. All of that for 11 quid.
That's
£11.
brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good. Really good.
Now the thing is as well, in a mo, Claire isn't just going to show you, I mean, she did show you how to, and how you would use French wire as in its traditional form. She's not doing that today. She's going to, I'll tell you what she's going to do. She's going to do some things in that French wire. It's not going to know what it is. And it'll never go back, because the thing is, once you pull a French wire and you make it into that lovely sort of crimped hair design like Daryl Hannah in Splash, there ain't no going back, is there? No. Look at that little Easter chick. Now you might, as I said earlier, we do have it in the rose gold colour as well. We don't have. We launched. Look, who's he?
Little rabbit.
Is that Roger?
Could be Roger, yeah.
Can we have Roger?
Roger the rabbit.
Roger the rabbit. I'd love to see that again. So, well, you say exactly the same. You need some black gemstones to. He looks like he's been out. He looks like he's been out on a few sherbets. He does, doesn't he?
They all look a little bit
frazzled.
like they've had a good time, don't they?
These are Easter chicks after lockdown.
Oh, let me hang on. Look,
he's lovely.
Because he does. Yeah. Oh, there we are. His legs do move. There we are. Oh, he's a bit tired. There we go.
Claire's been found in that state in a train station. She has. Early in the morning as well, haven't you? Yes, she has. Anyway, so blacks. Now this time we've got black spinel. Okay, black spinel for the eyes. You've got the free gizmo as well, deluxe, and the rose. I'm giving all our secrets away. And the rose gold, and the same gauges again, with the same gauges of your wire, and this time your black spinel for the eyes of the chicks and the rabbits and the whatever you want to make, the speed goat. I will go £21.99. All right, £21.99 for all of the above. Okay, and Claire's going to show you how to play with the French wire in a minute.
So that you can see the back of the robin there. So that is that's all gizmo work as well. So you can see that you can make it as intricate or as simple as you want. But yeah, brilliant tool, really good.
Do you recall when we filmed that Christmas wirework robin last year? That you are outstanding making me one.
Oh, I am. Yes.
Yes, you are.
I think I did. So for your Christmas present, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Yeah. It's now March. Anyway, she's a very busy lady. Very busy lady. You could make me a speed goat.
Yes, I might do a speed goat now.
Yeah, could have a speed goat. Right then, my lovelies. So we're also going to remove the. We thought some of you might already have the gizmo. So we're going to take the gizmo out and offer it you without the gizmo. Is that okay? Yeah? So, We are going to give you everything exactly the same, okay? Exactly the same as previously, but without the gizmo, because you might already have the gizmo and you might go, I don't need another gizmo.
Sina!
Do you know what it is? We don't drink on a Monday and a Tuesday, and I think it shows. I think it shows. Anyway, right. Black spinel. Microfaceted 3mm black spinel. You got your 1mm and your 0.7mm rose gold coloured copper French wire and your rose gold plated 1mm. And I do apologise, we said it was identical. It is, both of the wires are rose gold. So you got rose gold, we haven't put any of the yellow gold wire in there. We put the rose gold in the 1mm and the rose gold in the 0.4mm. So it slightly differs, but yeah, there you go, look. Because the gold kit had the rose gold and the yellow gold, this kit has just the rose gold. Okay, so rose gold, and those are your black spinel sensational sparkle off those brilliantly faceted black spinel. Oh, Tom,
Very
wow.
good.
I mean, I don't disagree, Ollie. Ollie's, you know, that's a great price for the black spinel, isn't it? $14.99, don't you think? Now, I wear that lovely three-toned Baltic amber necklace with microfaceted black spinel that Gemma Crow very kindly made. Everybody comments about it, and that is probably the black spinel strand that's used. Put that with your Baltic amber, it'll look phenomenal. Okay? All of that for $14.99. We worked out, didn't we? Each of those is 12-inch. We worked out that 12-inch times, which is 30 centimetres, times 20 would be 6 metres. So roughly 2 centimetres in each design if you used it traditionally as an ending to protect your clasp, or the place where the clasp goes and the little loop. You could make 300 pieces of jewellery. It's incredible, isn't it? 300 pieces of jewellery. Why would you ever finish a design without French wire again?
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Because it isn't just functional, it looks fabulous as well.
Yes, it does. Like you say, it's very professional looking, isn't it? Very professional.
Now, should we give you the gold one with that said gizmo as well? Yeah, why not? Come on. So, as you were, darlings, as you were, removing said professional because you may already have it. Chances are some of you will already have it because it's such a good piece of equipment. Oh, excuse me. Wah. Now, these are still your spinel underneath, but these have been coated. So there you go, coated.
I love the coating.
I love them as well. Look at Ace, don't they? So you got you coated to go with, and then again, 0.7, 1mm, again, 20 of each, again, 12-inch, i.e. 30 centimetres, and then your wire. You've got your rose gold 0.4, 10 metres, and your gold coloured, 1mm, and we'll match the price for you. Because he's feeling all lovely. Gosh, I've got the idea of a hot cross bun now, have you, in your mind? A nice toasted hot cross bun.
And a cup of tea.
Oh, and a cup
Yes,
of tea.
please.
Oh, yeah. Nice cup of tea. Do you fancy one of them, Tom? Can get really posh ones now. They're not just hot cross buns, are they? They've got apple in them, Bramley apple, and they've got chocolate and cranberries and orange, and you get all sorts, and cinnamon. Now, Claire, I know you've been busy over there. Are you ready to do a demonstration,
I am, yes.
s'il vous
I
plaît?
am.
Mon ami.
Absolutely, I am,
You know
yeah.
what I said in French then? Can you do a demonstration, please, my friend?
Yes,
Dodgy French, I grant you.
I can.
Pardonnez-moi, Rodney.
Okay.
Over to you then, gorgeous.
Okay.
Mange two, Claire.
So I'll show you how to do. The little chick. So these I think are really nice Easter projects as well for children to do. So
Yeah.
they're really easy once you see where the wires go. So I'm going to start off. So I've got and it doesn't matter which French wire I use, whether it's the 0.7 or the 1mm.
Oh,
So
it doesn't
no,
matter as
it's
well.
just.
Okay.
I think what more will depend on how far we pull it out and then how much we push it together as well. So I'm gonna make two balls. So the first one is going to be with four strands, and the second one is going to be a slightly smaller one, and that's going to use 3. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take hold of the 4. So I'm group them together, And so I'm just going to hold the ends. So I'm going to hold about 1 centimetre in, and then I'm going to pull those out. So I'm just paying attention just to the little ends at the moment. So what you'll see is it'll sort of almost go like a darker colour as we pull them out. Okay, so I'm going to hold these now, and then I'm going to fully pull all of them out. So big length like this. So you'll be able to see now just how much.
Oh, wow. Gosh, it has a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Keep
goodness. Oh my god, that's one piece.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go. So you can actually see, can't you, how much wire is in there.
Wow.
Okay. So that's why we paid a bit of attention to the very beginning of pulling out the ends, because you will start to see those if you sort of like left it when we do this next bit. So I'm just going to hold this in between palms, and I'm just rolling that, and I'm going to roll that quite lightly at the moment. And so I'll leave that there for the moment. So I'm going to do exactly the same. So again, so group them together, come in about the centimetre or so, and just pull the ends there. Because otherwise, if you don't, you'll see these bits in the sort of the mix of the ball as you roll it together.
Okay.
So again, so I'm going to pull out. Keep going.
Just shows how finely coiled it is when it goes as long as it does, doesn't it?
It's really satisfying though. Really satisfying. There we are. Keep going. There we are. Okay, so this was the 3. So again, you just want to put the same sort of pressure. And let's just make sure we've got all the ends tucked in. One end there. Okay, so just rolling that. And it's just not too, you don't want to be putting too much pressure in, just putting your hands together to make those so it's a ball shape. Okay, so I'm just going to roll that one a little bit more, so compact it slightly. So I've now got the larger one that's the body and the smaller one that's the head, so that's going to sit like that. Okay, if when you get it like that and you think I want this one a little bit smaller, just put a bit more pressure and that will make it so that it's smaller. So then what we're going to do is we're going to move on to the wire that you've got. So you've got nice 1mm structural wire in here. So I'm going to take probably about maybe 40, 50 centimetres there. So I'm going to find the midpoint in here, and I've got my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to start to make a beak. So the beak, the wings and the legs are all made out of the same wire. So I'm going to come over like this. Mm-hmm. So I'm making a V shape there. Okay. So what you would then do is, if you've got your, because we want this one to have, we want it to have an open, so it's chirping a little bit. So I'm going to start and weave. So if I bring this one in, you can see. So we've got my 0.4.
Yep.
So if I hold there, you can see. So that bit is actually that bottom section there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so when it's still like this, and we've got just that first V, you would weave up to about so far. Okay, now when you've done that weaving, this is where you're going to come over, and I'm going to do this on the other side. This would be a woven section.
Yeah.
I'm going to bend back. I'm going to make another, so it just becomes a much more, that's sort of a little, so it will chirp and we can have a bit more expression there. So again, so I'm going to open this, and then this can come back round, and you can weave into this section there. So you can see by doing your weave, which I'll show you, that's going to fill the area. So it's a figure of 8 weave. So I'll just do a couple so you can see. So I'd anchor on, and I anchor on that first bit at the tip here. So I'm going to go once, twice, a few times round, so it just fills that area. And I go up through and across. So the area that we're weaving is this triangle here. So I'm going from this side to this side. So I'm going to go round and through and wrap twice around there. I'll just come down a bit, sorry. and then across. So if we were looking at that cross section, we would see that hourglass or that figure of 8, like that. So you'd work your way all the way up, and then you're going to do that side as well, which will then give you this little chirpy beak there.
Aww.
Okay, so what we want to do now is a bit brutal.
I love that chick there because he's going, ta-da!
Yeah. So you can do to make it really, you know, lots and lots of expression here. Hiya!
Look at me! He's so cute, Claire.
They're sweet, aren't they?
Yeah.
So this is the head. This is the smaller ball. So I'm going to just push this through one at a time. I know, like I say, this bit is a bit brutal, but
it's got to be done.
It has to be done. Just be decisive as you're doing it. There we go. Right. Okay, so that's gone in.
That looks great already, doesn't it?
So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to bend that down a bit.
Looks like the bird off the head of Sesame Street, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Big bird, yeah.
Okay, so then now I'm going to use this and take these, make sure that it's not twisted at the top. And it looks like we've got a lot of wire here. We probably have got slightly more than we need. I might just snip that off.
Could make an emu.
We could like do it's a lot of like
long legs,
caricature, isn't it? So we
Yeah.
could exaggerate features, definitely. So on this one now, what I want to do with this, the body, I want to come out at an angle because we're going to go straight into the wings. So I'm going to bring this in, bend it a bit, and come out the other side. So I'm trying to get it, not so it's coming out the bottom, but it's going to come out at the sides. Okay, so pull this down, bring it together. Okay, and you can shape him a bit. So then this is going to come out there. So you can do as much or as little weaving as you want with this, really. So I'm going to come out here, come out here.
Yep.
And shape the wing. So I'm almost just doing loops. Bring round, so I'm making them progressively as they're going down smaller, little wing shape. And again, the last one there. So I've got wings here.
Yep.
So I'm going to take this one back through, and this time I am going to try and get it so it's coming out at the bottom here. Push that through, all the way down. Really guide it so that it's going to get lost in the French wire. Reshape here.
I love watching him take shape.
I mean, I'm doing this one quite quickly, but you get the idea, don't you,
Yeah.
of how this is going to go. And you do exactly the same on this side. So now all you need to do is we can make these as long or as short as we wanted. So we could do some really quite long legs.
Yeah.
And you're going to do almost like depending whether you want him to stand up or he's going to sit down. So again, it's a little bit like the shape I was doing with the wings. So I'm going back on myself, like looping, creating that bit like a V. And then we can squeeze those a bit. Give them a little bit at the back. So it looks like almost like a Y shape. And a hold here, a little bit of an ankle. And snip off, let's just tidy it up a little bit. So you're going to do exactly the same on the other side. And then, this is where his expression comes in. So I'm going to take this and so I'm going to pop one in. And so I'll have that one going in here.
Ah. So that's a little black spinel.
Yep.
Okay.
And just bring that through. And then one the other side. This one definitely looks like he's had a night out, doesn't he?
He's lovely.
Oof, goodness. And bring that in. There he is.
He's great.
And then you can just, if you feel like the two, the head and the body need a bit more, to be a bit more secure to each other, I'm just bringing this down. You can see it's come out here.
Oh, I see. So sort of stitch it together a bit more.
Yeah. And then when you've done, you snip that, and that gets lost in there. And if you get bits that come out, you can just stick them a bit like felting. Exactly. So you can see how. I mean, he's
lovely, Claire.
There he is.
Now, I tell you what, Claire, what you could do, if you wanted to be really posh, you could do, you know, like those little teeny tiny chicks that you do put on the Easter bonnets, you know, the little diddy ones, the really cute little ones. Can you imagine doing one of those in actually sterling silver French wire?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Can you imagine? And gift them instead of Easter eggs. Instead of Easter eggs, gift them, and then they're not fattening, are they? I think, but looking at Michael's face, he'd rather have a Easter egg, but I'd rather have a chick. Sterling silver. Now we put it in a protection. You've just seen what happens when Claire pulls the French wire. Yeah, it goes into like. You could make a little. We put it in a protective box for you from Beadalon. Actual 925 sterling silver French wire. Now this is 0.6 mil. Yes, so it's 3.305 metres, that's a foot. So about 30 centimetres again, isn't it? Yeah. So you could make 15 pieces of jewellery, couldn't you? Yeah? Is that right? That's about right, isn't it? This is sterling silver. So you could either use this to finish off your pearls, your pearl knotting, your pearl jewellery, any kind of high-end jewellery, your tanzanite jewellery, your chrome diopside that we've got coming up in the next hour. And we've got a very special showcase of Amazonite coming up as well. So if you want to get hold of, again, if you also want to see, Claire showed us how to use French wire traditionally earlier, where you cover the silk or the stringy material at the clasp point when you're knotting your pearls or your beads, and you cut two matching pieces between 1/4 of an inch and 3/8 of an inch or a centimetre, whatever, where, depending on the size of the clasp that you're using, of course, and you use it when you're beginning and ending your knotting, obviously at the point where it goes over the silk, where it goes into the clasp, and it gives it that extra strength. Because you're thinking about how much wear and tear that clasp area of your necklace or bracelet takes, just how much it actually withstands. Anything you can do to help that and prolong that wear and tear, it's got to be worth it, hasn't it? And I think, you know, when you're working with pearls, your chances are you're working with precious metal clasp, aren't you? You know, and you're working with silk. So traditionally you'd be working with silk thread, you'd be working with sterling silver minimum. So really, if you're going to finish off correctly, you need some French wire in sterling silver.
You want the very best, don't you? Definitely.
Of course you do. The very best is what you need. Claire's just putting the finishing touches to her fabulous chick.
I felt like he needed to have his other leg.
You did have to do him very quickly, didn't you?
I did, yeah. You can tell it's been a bit of a rush job.
He's lovely, look! Ta-da!
Happy Easter.
That's a girl. You can see that's a girl.
Do you think?
Mind you, then again, isn't it the boys that are more prettily coloured when they're trying to attract, you know, themselves to the
yeah, like peacocks, peahens, yeah.
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 $7.99. Brilliant demo, Claire.
Oh, thanks. Thanks very much.
Thanks, chick.
Aww.
Sorry, everybody. Now then, a robin isn't just for Christmas. Don't care where anybody. I know we called. Yeah, we got a robin that lives out here, haven't we? I've just dropped my sheets on the floor, but I'll find them in a minute. So we called it a Christmas robin because we launched it before Christmas. But a robin, little robins, look. And there's your gizmo. Look, can you see there? Look, there's the gizmo. Gizmo there. Nicely photographed on that piece of wood there, Claire.
It's good, isn't it? It's sound, isn't it?
Yeah. Photographed by our fantastic photographer, the lovely Sam. French wire Christmas robin. Now, we did have French wire in actually the reddy colour, didn't we?
Yes, we did, yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
But that'd just look nice in the rose gold, wouldn't it? Rose gold and the champagne.
Yeah, definitely. Mix the two, maybe, of the rose gold and the gold.
So do you learn how to make, once you've learned the technique, can you do any size or any type of bird?
Yeah, it would just completely depend on how many, you know, at the beginning when we did the chick.
Yeah.
So remember I got, I think, a 3 and a 4. the combination there. So yes, you can make them as large or as small as you wanted.
Ah, so this is your. If you want to make a, you might want to make a. See, I'd want. Can I have a blue tit?
Yes.
Because I've got blue tits that nest in my garden. They're nesting at the minute, getting ready for their babies.
Ah.
Baby blue tits. So can you do me a blue tit, please? Thank you. £4.99 this is for almost an hour of tuition from the wonderful Claire. And you can see on the back there, it says she shows you an introduction. She tells you how to make the body and the beak. And then the tail, the back and the wings. All right? And you're going to need the gizmo tool. Aren't you, darling?
Yes, you do. For the back, you can see here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the French one.
Yeah.
Now we've also got for you some silver-plated French wire, darlings. Oopsie daisy. Ooh. So, silver.
So this is really good for doing sheep. So I've made sheep with this one.
What about a speed goat?
A speed goat, yeah, do speed goat.
Has you done sheep with this?
Yes, I have. Not today because
Oh, because all the little baby lambs are out now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little baby lambs. I haven't seen your little sheep.
Yeah, it's a brooch, so you flatten it. So rather than it being a real 3D, so you do the outline of whatever you want, and then it's almost like a cloud, and then you put a head and some feet on it.
Oh, she's got some sheep. Oh, that's cute. 12 inches, you're getting 20 again, so again, that's your 6 metres of 0.7 mil. Again, if you do it traditionally in a centimetre at each end, you'd have 300 pieces of jewellery finished with fabulous French wire. Or you can do any of the designs that Claire's done. What else could you make out of a silver plated? What are the little buddy rabbits?
Yeah, rabbits.
Yeah.
Caveman.
A caveman, a tin man.
Like Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman, okay, a tin man out of The Wizard of Oz. The what, sorry? Who? I bet are you talking about somebody from Marvel or something? They shout these names at me. Is an Iron Man like red? Oh, an Iron Man. Is an Iron Man red? It's Robert Downey Jr. and I know that. Even I know something about Marvel. Marvellous. 12 inches of your silver-plated wire, and we're talking just £6.99. Okay, my lovelies, well done. I love that demo, Claire.
Oh, thanks.
So I've lost her now. She'll just keep playing with the chick. She's playing with that chick. Would you like the rose gold or the two? Would you please? Oopsie daisy. Now, am I right in thinking, Claire, that what your tip would be, because this comes in a bag, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Would you keep it in the bag to protect it?
Yeah, I would, and then sort of just maybe pull it gently out, so you just unravel the red thread.
Can you show us how it comes in the bag? There's the bag, look.
Like that.
So you'd keep it in there to keep it safe and protected?
Yeah, and there's little, and it's quite a loose knot, so yeah, just undo that slightly and then I'd pull out, yeah.
Pull out what you need?
Yep, definitely. Because otherwise, you've seen how long that actually is as I was pulling it out. So yeah.
Because it's not like wire ribbon that you can sort of push back the wire mesh.
No.
It doesn't do that. Once it's unravelled, it stays that sort of loose crimped effect, and you can't put it back. But then the good news is, if you do get any damage, Claire's just showing you what to do with it. You know, if it gets pulled or you accidentally pull it and you can't get it back, how do you fancy in rose gold? This is your 0.7 mil. Here's a question, Claire. Do you tend to use the 0.7 or the 1 mil more, or does it?
I do both.
Do you?
Yeah. I find with that technique, it doesn't make that much difference. It would be more. You'd have to think about that. Those dimensions if you were maybe gizmoing and what you were going to put inside.
Michael would like to contribute. What would you like to contribute, sir?
You could make an emu.
An emu.
A speed emu.
Well, they're the fastest land bird.
They are.
Is an emu faster than an ostrich? I thought an ostrich was the fastest bird in the
Oh,
world.
they're the same thing?
No.
Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah. No.
Anyway, yes, but you're right, darling. We could. You could make what you like. £6.99. Okay, not a problem. I tell you what we'll do then, my lovelies. I tell you what we'll do. We will now bring you. We're going to bring it forward because we cannot wait any longer. It's just we've got. He's getting inundated from messages. Make a Liam.
A Liam.
A Liam. I like it, Hazel. Yeah, Liam that we work with.
With all his hair.
Liam.
Or make a Liam.
Sorry, Hazel. Sorry. Right then, my lovelies. We are about to bring you a sensational showcase of Amazonite. Amazonite! I did promise you Amazonite today, didn't I? And I know everybody's messaging in about the chrome dioxide, my favourite gemstone in the world, coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Okay, right then. Amazonite. Amazonite. It's a great sounding gemstone. Before you even see what it looks like, doesn't it? Yeah, powerful Amazonite. Straight away. Do you not find this, and I'll ask Claire this as well, but do you not think, Claire, that sometimes a gemstone's name can either enhance the cell and make the fact that you want it before you even see it, or it can actually make the cell very difficult? Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, there are some not uglier names, but harder. I don't know. Yes,
yeah. You know, like if you've got something like, you know, Amazonite, Angelite.
It's beautiful. It sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah.
You know, they sound amazing, don't they? But then if you have got some other gemstones that aren't as, I mean, even chrome dioxide, I don't think sounds as appealing as you know. And then like I can go the other end of the extreme with Shatterkite. Doesn't sound great. It's a fabulous gemstone, but the name, you've got to get over the name. Not with Amazonite. Amazonite is powerful. Amazonite sounds tropical, doesn't it? Amazonite. And then when you see the beauty of... Don't start me on that again. I've got to show you this. Here we go. Is that not the most striking, gargantuan boulders of Amazonite you've ever seen?
They're a wonderful shape,
They
aren't
are
they?
brilliant, aren't they? Now, this is a very limited deal. Very, very limited. 670 carats in this strand. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ollie, you are wasted in there, my friend. There is your mala design. Above the tassel is your guru bead. Your guru bead. This could be a guru bead. This could be a marker bead. Let me show you. Let me show you. Those huge. If you got the lava kite, on this show yesterday, on Under £10 Day, or any of the black agates and onyx and spinels and oh my goodness me, and your black obsidians, £20.99. You should be. I don't know why we've got. How is that a nugget?
It's not. Is
It's
it?
not a nugget, is it? I was going to see if I could even find you a nugget to show you what a nugget is. That ain't a nugget. Get away! Yikes! Yikes! So, highly waxed. Well, it's not highly waxed, it's a waxy polish. It looks like a waxy polish, doesn't it? Don't you think? That glassy shine. Don't you think? Now, let me show you, look. Boom. Oh, I tell you
They
what.
look lovely like that, don't they?
Don't they? No, I'm thinking nice flowy maxi dress, Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a nice plain looking V-neck topped maxi dress when we can get them out again. Are you excited about that, Michael, when they can come out again?
I cannot wait, and that is going to give you some confidence.
Do you know, that's a nice thing. Yeah, because I tell you what, when we all start going out a bit, I don't know you, but I got...
Feel a bit nervous?
Yeah, and it's the weirdest thing. It's like, I got told yesterday that I can have my vaccination tomorrow. Because yes, I am that old, but I can have it tomorrow. And I went from thinking, my friend around me said, guess what, I've got you the vaccination. I was like, because he booked it for me and he was so excited, thought he was going to be my hero. And I had a real panic attack. And he said, what's wrong? And I said, it was that realisation out of all this fear that suddenly I might have an element of protection from it.
Yeah.
And it was weird, the effect it had on me. And I actually think when we all do start to come out of lockdown and we start to want to be socialising again, it's going to be a bit nerve-wracking. So you've got to want to don yourself in something that makes you feel fabulous. That's a really good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Sue just said, new from the JM universe. Sorry. New from the JM universe, it's Lion Man versus Speed Goat, Battle for Planet Moonkite, coming to a close cinema near you soon.
I'm going with Speed Goat.
I like that. Speed Goat. I love that too. Oh, let me show you them on. Let me just show you them on. $12.99. How ridiculous. 670 carats. There you go. Now these are going to go. I tell you what, I'm going to show you these together if I may. Let me show you these together. Now, also in Claire's kits this morning, we had the first thing this morning, at 9 o'clock. We had heart shell pearls.
Oh, they're lovely,
I know,
aren't they?
Claire. They do look a bit like our phenomenal
nice.
aqua praise coming on the show tomorrow morning. Been launched, our lovely aqua praise on the show this morning. But look at all the lovely colours that you get from your hearts of Amazonite. Now, you know when we're talking about this situation that we've all been in, obviously, when you're making jewellery with Amazonite, certain gemstones are known as the stone of, let's say, rose quartz, unconditional love. Amazonite, I think, is the stone of the past 12 months. And do you know why it's become so popular over the last 12 months during this horrible, horrible situation we've been in with the virus? It's the stone of hope. Yeah, that's what it's referred to as, the stone of hope. And if there's one thing that's kept us going over the last 12 months, it's hope. It really has. And it's important. So if you want to make a piece of jewellery for somebody, to sort of get them through, help them get through. And we get inundated with messages from you all saying, thank goodness Jewellery Maker's still going and we've kept your company. We've kept your company. Well, how about you make yourself a gift and give yourself the gift of hope? $6.99 for those hearts. $6.99. Somebody wants to know how many? Well, let me. A 2, a 4, a 6, an 8, a 10, a 12, a 14, a 16, an 18, a 20, a 22, 24, 26, 28 on there, you know. 28 hearts. 25p a heart. 50p, he's quick at that. 50p for a pair of earrings. That's 2. That's assuming you've got 2 ears.
I can see leaves as well when they're like that. Be nice.
You want
leaves. I can see leaves.
Leave it out.
When you've got them.
Sorry, that was rubbish. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Claire.
Yeah, I can see leaves. So you could do like a wirework flower and then have those as your leaves.
Oh, that's a nice idea, Claire. Heart leaves. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Heart leaves, yeah, with the rose quartz from earlier, and smoky quartz would go really nice with that, actually. Yeah. $6.99 SBPO 19 on your Amazonite hearts. $6.99. It's a lovely colour tone, isn't it? Not happening, Tom. Now, you know those kits we just had with you, Claire? The French wire kits. You know, we had that brown coated, golden bronze brown coated
Nice.
spinels. That'd go nice with the
I have
hearts,
pulled
wouldn't
that
it?
out a bit, sorry, but there you can see, so you could do all your spacers, couldn't you, in between your
Oh,
gold,
wouldn't that
yeah.
look great? That's with the gizmo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That looks great. The gizmo's
So
brilliant,
I pulled
isn't
it
it,
out
Claire?
a bit. It looked better before.
I love you, Claire. It looks great, Pia. Stop doing yourself down, you. Honestly. Right, Tomtastic. I've got every kind of Amazonite here. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Have we? Oh. So, I felt like I want to go and get my surfboard.
Oh,
It's
I like
quite
those.
surfer-do-esque, that, isn't it? Don't you think? Yeah? It's gentle, isn't it? And dreamy. Got a bit of translucency to it as well. I like those. Oh, if you can get it under a £5, yeah, I'll have that. Do you know, it's one of those. You liked it anyway, but the second we get here under £5, you're like, well, I'll have that then. Even if I didn't know I liked it. It's one of those, isn't it? Hello,
That
everybody.
is brilliant.
Yeah. And it's not even under a, well, it is under a £5, it's under £4, £3.99. I've paid more than that for a packet of salmon. You know, when you get slices of salmon and you want to do a posh breakfast for them, smoked salmon.
That would go. I'd be multi-buying that and put that with, you know, if
With
you've got
the
the
hearts.
kits from, and do loads of stretchy bracelets and have those as the charms on, I think that would work. You think how much you'd pay for?
Oh, yeah.
For those?
Yep, now Claire had these in a kit this morning. 20 of those beautiful hearts. 20 of those would go beautifully with your Amazonite. So, Amazonite, what type of gemstone is it? Anybody know?
Yes,
Go on.
it's the same as labradorite.
It's a feldspar.
There we go.
Hey,
very
my God.
good.
Well, he was almost there. He was almost
Very
there,
good.
didn't he? He was almost there, yeah. Feldspar. And it has nothing to do with the Amazon River or the website. Nout. So let's get that out of your minds. So yeah, it's part. It is a very calming gemstone, actually. Now you know the other reason it's a really good. Where did you get a hot drink from?
It's not hot, it's stone cold.
Oh, just checking. Sorry, just checking. You know why it's also... I got really jealous then. Did you hear me? Where did you get a hot drink from? I was gasping for a cup of tea. Anyway, so I got all excited about a cup of tea then. I'm sorry, Claire. I sounded really put out. Where did you...
Promise, it's stone cold.
Where did you get that cup of tea from? I was really jealous. Oh, Claire. Oh, Claire. Do you know, for that little outburst, Claire, I'm going to make you a cup of tea after the show. A hot one. Oh, yeah. Where did you get... Oh, well. Sorry.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, they're bonny, aren't they? I tell you what, that's almost like getting the Burmese jadeite or Chinese jadeite look for less, isn't it? Well, it has been mistaken for jade in the past, and you can tell why, can't you?
Very pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. So what are the other types of feldspar? Sunstone, moonstone, labradorite. So this would work, partner beautifully with all of those, wouldn't it? He's done it again, $3.99. Now, if you want those, now you see we've got spacers in between those big ones, but we're gone for like seed beads and I think little wooden beads by the look of it. Why don't you mix it up and go for the, because you could do an Amazonite from all over the world. You could have Amazonite from Peru, Amazonite from Russia. You could have Amazonite from China. You could have all different. You could have whole world designs, locations of Amazonite in one design, couldn't you? Yeah. I love them big ones. Do you?
I do, I really do. I loved when you got the two, the multi-layered one. I really like that.
Yeah. Little fabric.
Yeah.
Like Michael said, I do think that when we wear our jewellery, I do think it gives us a sense of empowerment.
Definitely, yeah.
You've proper changed since you've been in the studio with that ametrine on
I
this
think
morning.
it does though, doesn't
What do you
it?
think? Did you that necklace has?
Yeah, I love it. I love it. There's something lovely, isn't it? Just lifts you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. $3.99. Brilliant. Well done. We've got the giggles now. You'll have to bear with us. We've all got the giggles. That's the problem. We started with a speed goat. And then, where did you got that hot cup of tea from? I bet everybody at home was like, oh, I've just gone and made it, actually. Sorry. Right, get ready for this. Get ready for this, because look at the difference that a location can give. Are you not thinking Paris Tourmaline? Yeah? Put that with the
Gorgeous.
neon appetite rounds from the show in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, under £10. Gorgeous. So this goes back to, it was used alongside turquoise and lapis lazuli by the Egyptians in ancient Egypt. There's some beautiful inspiration that you have there, look. And that necklace, who made that necklace? It's gorgeous.
Very clever, isn't it?
I love it, yeah, with the Amazonite. I think it might be, Mr. Smith.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
I think it
Should I
might.
turn it round, see if it's
Yeah,
if it says?
let's have a goose.
Sometimes
I think
it
it is
says.
Mark, you know.
No, it doesn't say. That is
I think
lovely.
it's Mark. I think it is Mark.
Very nice. Very neat.
So if you want to do that with, there you go. In fact, I'm pretty sure that was Mark, you know. Well, it's his favourite gemstone, isn't it, Amazonite? It's his absolute favourite. So yesterday, we had an under £10 day. It was brilliant. It was absolute under £10 Tuesday.
Oh, that looks nice with the silver, your silver
doesn't it?
bracelets.
Yeah, that just wants to take me away. I'm envisaging myself going off to Greece in that. Or Portugal. Or anywhere that's on the list that I'll be allowed to go. With my vaccination passport, if that's the thing.
I just want to see the sea. I don't care where it is. I just want to see the sea.
Yeah, it will be nice, because we can't even drive to the seaside at the minute, can we?
No.
You know, well, not unless you live, like, within 200 yards. 4 mil faceted cubes of Amazonite. That by the water will come into its... Excuse me.
So you need a hot drink, don't you?
I'd love a hot drink, actually, Claire, if you're offering, yeah. OTGP 81 Peruvian Amazonite. Now, Claire, what would you think to put with Peruvian Amazonite, darling?
I think I would maybe work with, I'd be doing stacker bracelets and maybe just a simple gold spacers, I think, in between.
Yeah, because you do like gold, don't you?
I do. I think it goes, I mean, it looks beautiful with the silver there, but I think you could work with, rose gold or your yellow gold. But I think, I love yellow gold, and I do think it looks nice with that intense colour Amazonite.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's under £10, which is absolutely wicked. La 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 la. Right then, so we are going to give you the chance to make that hot cup of tea, just in case you haven't got one, or you like Claire and your tea is cold, or you like me and you don't have one at all. So we're going to go to a little short break, and then when we come back, we've still got even more fantastic Amazonite. And finally, I get to bring you my most favourite gemstone in the world, a beautiful little cheeky showcase of chrome of the dioxide. So do join us after this very short break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, this Wednesday on St Patrick's Day, we've got an extra special treat for you. From 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, every item is going on split pay. So everything on your screen from 2 till 3 is going to be split. I'm not on split pay, no. Everything else is though, from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, this Wednesday, St Patrick's Day here at Jewellery Maker. Alan, can I have my legs back, please?
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right, my lovelies. So we've got stunning Amazonite. We did promise you Amazonite. An Amazonite, it's a firm favourite, isn't it? Do you feel like that? We all do. Every single one of us here is in love with Amazonite. There's no two ways about it. And we love the different hues you can get. You can get that really deep, deep colour that you get from Russia, with all the striations in the whites across the top, which is fascinating. Oh, it looks almost like a seraphonite, doesn't it? And then you've got Peru, which is the really sort of bright blues. And then when we have China there, you've got that very subtle, almost jade colour as well. It's got a real variety of colour. Now, we're going to give you a very bright Amazonite now. Now, if you... now, this is Peruvian. Oh, now, where would you choose as your favourite? Would you go Russia or we see you... So, yeah... Ollie and I like Peruvian. Michael, Tom and Mark all go for Russia as their favourite. How do you feel? What's your favourite? These are your 4mm beautiful rounds of your Amazonite, your feldspar Amazonite. in 4 mil rounds. It's almost like a green tinge to a turquoise blue. Don't you think? Like a green tinge turquoise in your Amazonite. So when you were talking about back in the ancient Egyptian times and the pyramids and the pharaohs and all that kind of thing, you would find lapis lazuli, you would find turquoise, you would find Amazonite, you would find it in beads, in amulets, in scarabs. It would all be there. You'd be featured lapis, carnelian, turquoise and Amazonite. So we're steeped in history. $4.99. It's incredible, isn't it? If you do go somewhere fabulous, let's say you're thinking of all that money that you've saved, all that money that you saved on holidays, not going out, not going to the pub, not going to the restaurants, not going to the cinema, not just basically not going anywhere, not going shopping, not going wherever you haven't been allowed to go. You might be thinking about, once vaccinated, being able to go somewhere really exotic that you wouldn't have been able to afford before. You know, you might be off somewhere like the Maldives, mightn't you? Or the Dominican Republic, or Thailand, or wherever you think. It might be Florida. But I don't know where you fancy going. Don't know. But this will take you on those beautiful holidays near the water. Now, we had shell pearls in Claire's kits earlier, and I talked about those lovely shell pearl hearts, didn't I? How about for a beach wedding? Yeah? Now, Ollie was just saying he had friends that got married in the desert. Which desert? Tunisia. Oh, wow. I bet that was dramatic photographs. Hey? Did it look incredible? Ooh. $4.99. ZLGP76. Looks great with the shell pearls, doesn't it? Now, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the website, or the app rather, and have a little look, scroll down the page, because it was in the 9 o'clock hour this morning we had those kits, and see if there's any left, and if there are, you can snaffle some. Is it Asa? What did she say? Russian Amazonite. Oh, you're going for that. It's vibrant and fresh. Peruvian Amazonite. That's a nice way to put it, actually. It's relaxing and meditative. I love them both, but I have a deeper love for the Peruvian. Oh, you're with us then, Sue? A deeper love. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? Ah, now Jill's got a great idea. All these Amazonite strands will look so pretty with rose quartz and opalite. Opalite. Oh, we had opalite in the under £10 day yesterday, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Yep. So we also have. So we're still in Peru. That's where Paddington Bear was from, wasn't he? He was from Peru, wasn't he? Yeah. No, he's from Peru, Paddington Bear. Now, we had 4 mil. If you want to graduate, we've got 5 mil. Look at the effect on the surface. It's like beautiful clouds from a Peruvian sky are billowing around in that gorgeous Amazonite, isn't it? Don't you think? Yeah? Thank you, Claire. So up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale on your Stone of Hope as well. Interesting, beautiful. And it's got that really unique colour tone, hasn't it? Now, what's he doing with that price tag? What is he doing? He's going under £15 there. £10.50. Can I be honest with you? Can I be really truthful with you, my friend? You have to be truthful with friends, don't you? I don't like that price tag. Don't like it. I don't like the price. I don't like that, do you? £10.50, what a random price. Oh. Come on now, let's do it. Let's take it down to a much more affordable and a much more palatable and a much more, oh, I'll have that then, £5.99. Oh, yes. gorgeous feldspar. Now I'm just having a look in. I've just found some lovely Amazonite set into rose gold silver on Monica Veneda in earrings, £125. Can't see the carat weight, no. No, I know. It's that green to greenish blue on your variety of potassium feldspar there. And it is absolutely phenomenal. 66.5 on the most hardness scale. And it possesses a perfect cleavage. That's a nice thing to admit to, isn't it? A perfect cleavage. Right then, so if you want to turn into... There you go, look. Oh. That's a bit divine, isn't it? I like the way they
movement, isn't it?
Isn't it? You're going to get lovely movement in that. And we had those lovely amethyst on the show earlier, didn't we, in the that cheeky kit with Claire? Peruvian Amazonite. So we have got, Angela's having 2, Carol's had 2, Margaret's had 2, Jewellery Maker in Somerset's had 2, Alison in Bristol's had 2. Good afternoon, Janice in Greater London. Valentina's in. Victoria's in from Gems Amore. Gems Amore.
What's happening?
Don't know, just thought I'd sing. Well, that's her business, Gems Amore. I'd always imagine it going, Gems Amore. Da 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 Gems Amore. Da 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 da. That's what I imagine.
Make sure you have some of your cup of tea soon because it's not hot. I don't know what I've done to it, but it's not hot. It's not, is it?
It's hot enough. It's hot enough. Oh, yeah. No, we'll definitely Russia. These are Russia. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I've opened my own box, Michael. Woohoo! I can never do that. I'm very excited. I've opened my own gemstone box on telly. I've made it.
Well done.
I made it.
With no pliers or anything.
No pliers, no, nothing. Just did it myself.
Very good.
Hi Zena, I've saved enough money during lockdown to adopt 2 orangutans at Monkey World in Dorset, whom I hope to visit soon.
Oh, that's lovely. Very good, Tracy. Aww.
Do you know, my stepdad lives in Dorset. I didn't know there was a sanctuary down there.
Monkey World? Oh,
Is there?
I'd like to go to Monkey World.
Oh my goodness.
We adopted a gorilla.
Did you?
He works here, actually.
Who's the gorilla, Tom? Yeah, we had to be, didn't it? That's lovely of you, Tracy. That's really lovely. I love that orangutan in Clint Eastwood with Clyde.
Yes.
Right turn, yeah. Clyde. It's brilliant. Oh, Russian Amazonite. So back to the gemstones. You're going to get all 3 cabochons there. And you're guaranteed the pack of 3 in those sizes. In that Russian, and there is that. It does look fascinating, doesn't it? Mm. With that surface area.
I would use
what would you do,
yellow
darling?
gold, I think, with that one. Yellow gold gallery wire. With those.
Would look rather lovely, wouldn't it?
Mm.
How do you fancy? Monkey World, they'd keep you as an exhibit, Claire. Be careful.
Sue!
Can we have some more of those messages, please?
Sue?
Oh, no.
Claire! Oh, dear. I'm sure she's only joking. She's not wrong. SGCS 35, the show has gone to Monkey World. They keep you as an exhibit, Claire. Be careful. She's got a smiley face, though. Anyway, so Russian Amazonite, funnily enough, from Russia. From Russia. You're getting the oval bundle, you're getting 3 of them, and you're not even breaking a £10 note. It's rather fabulous, isn't it, on your Amazonite? My goodness me, brilliant deal. Now, Margaret's just said, you should go to Monkey World. It is fantastic. I'm going to now, Margaret. I'm going to ask my stepdad if he's been, because he lives in Sherborne in Dorset. Next time I go and visit him, I'm going to go to Monkey World.
I'll say hello to you when I'm...
Yeah, I'm going to visit Claire. Where are you off to? Going to see Claire at Monkey World. She's riding around on a speed goat. Right, Monkey World. We're off to Monkey World, aren't we? I'll take Michael.
Thanks.
$9.99. Sorry, everybody, we've just lost the plot now, haven't we? Yeah. Right then, so my lovelies. Now, as Janet say, it's on TV. What is Monkey World? Is it? It's Monkey World on the telly. Where?
Oh, is it a series? I bet that's really interesting.
Is it?
Is she like
Will
behind
we
the
get
scenes?
to see Tracy's orangutans?
I guess so, yeah.
Tracy, have you seen it? Oh, I'm excited now. I'm excited now. I'm going to have a look now. I'm going to get home and go search Monkey TV. Which one's Sorry Puppet? Oh, I'm going to have to go home and have a look. Now then. Right then. The monkeys are brilliant. These have been, are these diamond cut? Yeah, diamond cut. These were round, 6mm rounds, but the diamond cut completely changes the look. Let me show you. Yeah, have you noticed I've still got the sterling silver necklace on? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, nice.
See, I like Amazonite with silver, you see.
That looks lovely.
That's my favourite. Green to, it's a green to blue green, and it can be tumbled, it can be cabochon, can be cut, can be shaped, it's a fascinating gemstone. And I look at, do you know when I said about all the different colour tones? Now, I did prove that, didn't I, when I showed you the lighter Chinese, then the brights of the Peru, and then Peruvian, and then you go to that really lovely, deep, saturated with the striations of your Russia.
I would alternate that with, you know, were they cubes? You know, where it's the deeper colour?
Yes.
I would alternate.
Oh, with the Peruvian with the cubes?
Yes, I would.
No, don't you think that's very pretty? Very, very pretty. See, now, when you go onto different websites and things, some people do say that it was named after the Amazon River. There is no occurrence of Amazonite near the Amazon River. I think that's just an assumption that people make. It's nowhere near that location. Okay, it doesn't exist there. So Amazonite, UOP069. We've got chrome dioxide coming in a moment. Claire, you know what I'm going to get like when it's chrome dioxide, don't you?
I know.
We're going to go from Mark Smith's favourite to my favourite, and I'll be very excited. $29.99 on your Russia. Have you been to Russia?
No, I haven't.
I'd be a bit scared to go to Russia, I think.
Would you?
Yeah.
It's very beautiful, isn't it?
I do fancy it because it's fabulous. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'd want to buy everything from Russia.
All the architecture
Oh,
and things,
yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. $9.99. $9.99. You've taken it £20 off the price. He's taking £20 off the price.
It's a law unto himself, isn't he?
Isn't he? Yeah. What I love about this though is, you know, when we just showed you the Amazonite with that lovely crisscross pattern. So you can get the crisscross pattern that we just had on the surface of the Russian, but then you can go to a more solid colour tone when you go to China and to Peru. So it's whichever look that you fancy. It's a bit like turquoise, isn't it? When you get the matrix on the turquoise, you can either get it with very little, or you can get it with the matrix webbing across the surface of the turquoise, can't you? You know. Speaking of Russia, now if you're sat at home on your kitchen chair, or on your sofa, or lying on your bed, or at work, wherever you are, right? If you're thinking, oh, I'm so sick of these four walls, I want to go somewhere else, I want to go abroad, would you like us to take you to Russia? Right now, here on Jewellery Maker.
Yes,
Should we do that?
Yeah.
Right then, let's take, you don't need your passport, you'll be fine. Let's get you off to Russia, let's show you chrome dioxide, and then we'll bring you back to the JM studio and we'll bring you Russian chrome dioxide.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust, you can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit it's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted. First impression, you think there's chrome dioxide everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
There was Stevie Bennett, out in, do you know, it took him about 14, 15 years to be allowed into Russia. To go to the chrome dioxide mines. It took him about 15 years to get in there. And do you know what happened when he got there? Do you know about this when he got there? You weren't done in.
Closed.
It wasn't closed. Well, say that. When he got there with all the camera crew, of course, they were like, what are you doing? He said, well, he wanted to film all those lovely VTs. And they said, you can't film. Can't film. He was like, So he had to use his very, very powerful powers of persuasion to enable to be able to get any footage at all.
Gosh, yes.
Yeah, because it's you know, it's steeped in mystery, isn't it, Russia? Don't you think? It's a fascinating place. Fascinating. It does deliver some of the most incredible gemstones of the world. When you think about your Siberian Russian emerald from the Ural Mountains. I don't think we've ever bought your Siberian emerald here, have we? Then you think about Russian Alexandrite, don't you? So we're talking really high-end gemstones. And then, in my opinion, the ultimate, most fabulous gemstone out there on the planet today. That's my opinion. Again, you may say, well, actually, it's the aniline ametrine or whatever it is that you want to go for. We were talking about empowerment. We were talking about, like, Claire. Claire's whole body language changed today in the studio the second she put on the aniline ametrine. Everything about it, the shoulders lifted, the back extended, the neck extended. You could tell she felt more beautiful. You could tell that.
Definitely, I think
you really could.
Yeah, you do pull your shoulders back, don't you? Stand a bit taller, yeah, definitely.
And that's because of that incredible necklace you're wearing and that incredible miracle of a gemstone. See, now for me, somebody said to me, what do you think is the most miracle of all gemstones? For me, it is chrome dioxide, because what I love about chrome dioxide is you know, like when you have tanzanite, you have different grades of tanzanite and different shades of tanzanite, and you do with your turquoise, and you do with your sapphires, and you do with your rubies. And for me, if I want a very powerful green that pulsates with continual green performance, and it means that constantly, whenever I look at the gemstone, from whichever angle I'm going to look at this gemstone will constantly deliver me a powerful glowing green. It never fails to impress, never. Now, are we going to start with these rondelles here? He just called me darling.
It's the power of the chrome dioxide.
It is the power of the chrome. And do you know, it is power. It's power.
Yeah, it is.
It really is. It's and on any skin tone. I don't care whether you're tanned, you're not tanned, what colour skin tone you are, what age you are. It's a bit like your pearls. Chrome dioxide works every time. It really does. I just love it. I love it. I will never, ever nobody will be able to push this off the top spot for me. Nobody. Because when you first look at that, look at the power emanating through your screen. Hang on, I have to... Oh, whoa. Have I got the...
I don't know how we do that.
That can't... Have I seriously got the right strand? Have I seriously got the right strand? All right then, think you're bonkers, but there you go. Now, when you think about greens, you think about peridot. Very different green. You think about your tourmaline greens, your moldavite greens. Very different. Emerald greens, very different. Tsavorite green, sphenes, all the different greens that you've got. Green agates, all different greens. Nothing, even the green onyx this morning, nothing ever prepares you for your beauty. Oh, please,
Zena,
no.
Zena.
Oh, well, come on, you were already being silly.
Oh, Zena. Oh, you okay?
Because I can't get it. No. Do you know what? Help yourselves to that steel deal. Dear me. I mean, what first grabs you? What grabs you? Okay, I'm going to ask you, Claire. What grabs you immediately the second you see that gemstone? What is it? What?
To me, it is that colour, it's that power, and then with that strand, it's the clarity as well.
Absolutely.
There's a glow, isn't there?
Yeah.
And in each of them, there's nothing. It's still bright, although you've got that real intensity of colour. There's still a brightness to it.
Well, the thing is, they call it the $1 million emerald, and the reason they do is because this has got a way bigger, higher refractive index. So it gets to refract the light, so you get that glow that an emerald simply can't deliver on. It just doesn't have the capacity to do so. So you're going to get rich green colour guaranteed, and we cut for beauty, and we are adamant about that because there is a temptation, and my goodness, is it a big temptation? Because if you've got a gemstone as rare as this, and you know we were talking about apatite earlier being 0.15 carats, half a carat of chrome dioxide is rare. Anything above a half a carat, you're talking extreme rarity. I mean, they're all rare, but what I mean is, you know, you're talking about exceptionally unusual to get that kind of carat weight. Now, the thing is, at the moment, I don't know about you, things are going up in price because of this virus. It's having an effect on everything. Even shampoo. It is. And it's having the same effect. Oh, my shampoo, don't even start me. My shampoo, 1,000 mil, right? £34 I bought last June. Do you know how much it is now? £54. It's the same shampoo. Don't even start me.
Did you go on the spreadsheet and compare?
I referred to my previous order on the website.
Oh.
But it is on a spreadsheet, yes. Right, you lovely lot. Can I have a white bus, please, Michael? I need a white bus, please, Michael. Warning, warning, warning. White bus, please, Michael. Chroma dioxide, faceted with the... You get all those spacer beads as well. Okay? Now, I have to show you this because this is one seriously long strand of Russian chrome dioxide. Michael, you are an absolute... Right, now, right, just get ready because when you come back to the camera screen, you're going to be like...
Look how long that is.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to show you, look. Get ready. No, I did say long, look.
Oh, I love that with the
Isn't it
space in between.
Just restrand and add your clasp. Simple as that. And a bit of French wire. I think we're going to go sterling silver French wire, aren't we? 20 left at £20. A £20 note can get you that strand, that necklace, that bracelet. How many bracelets could you make from there? How long is it? Does it even say a length? Do you want a length? Where's my ruler? Where's my ruler of truth? Here it is. Does it say it doesn't say a length, does it? Right, I'm going to impress you now, right? I'm measuring 41 centimetres, aka over 16 inches. I am. Now, what do you think about a bracelet, Claire?
I think a bracelet would be lovely. I'm thinking with, you know, I'd probably put it with pearls, but, you know, almost like you could put it next to the shell pearl that we had earlier and see the combination. I think that green, the green really pops, doesn't it? If you put something in between it.
I mean, I tell you, I've got cotton pearls there.
Yeah, nice.
I tell you what, shall I show you with those shell pearls we had?
Nice.
Shall I? Yeah, let's. So, now we've got shell pearls. Give you the idea of pearls.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that works. You were right, Claire. $19.99. Now, just to mention, Nicola, don't blame you having two. Jackie's got them, Margaret's got them, Joyce's got them, Susan's got them, Alison, Marlene, Mary. Now then, Maria, Ludmilla, Jewellery Maker, Amy, Jenny, Susan. I haven't got that many left. Folly. $19.99. Seriously? Can you write that code down for me, please, mister? Thank you. Thank you. Which one, sorry? Okay. So the thing is, if you don't... Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh! I want to see them.
Oh, my days.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. We are talking kryptonite, aren't we? We're talking Superman.
Oh, Lord.
They're dazzling, aren't they?
Oh.
Look at that. Look at the quality of those bad boys.
Wow.
10 dazzling Russian chrome dioxide electrifying flashes of scintillation. Breathtaking.
Oh.
And let me show you the big news on the Gem Collector, Gem Loose. Here we go. Look at the treatment. Look at what it says. Not enhanced.
They're stunning.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yes.
There's no two ways about it. They are absolutely
Incredible.
Can you imagine making a trilogy ring? Now, could you gallery wire round those?
Yeah, you could do. What I'd probably do is maybe you could maybe halve it, so you could just maybe or not use all of the prongs, so you can just yeah, definitely. But also there's that you think about some of Jake's the semi mounts and things, couldn't you? You could work with that.
Yeah, because
they are
they're
incredible.
5mm cushion shapes. They're all the same size. 5mm cushion. You get 10 of them. 10 of them. Do you realise that we're at £10 each? Now, all of you with it in your baskets, are going to want to check out. Not a tenner a gemstone, £3. I am working that out right, aren't I? £3 of chrome dioxide of that calibre. I have just calculated that correctly, haven't I? £3 a gemstone. They've gone.
That's
Congratulations. Is this the drops, darling? The marquees? The pear drops, rather, darling? Ooh. The thing is, right, Claire, when you wear chrome dioxide, if you're one of those people that likes to wear very subtle jewellery, likes to duck in under the radar, doesn't like to be noticed, do not buy chrome dioxide.
No.
Because people that you have never spoken to will come up to you in the street and ask you what you're wearing. I promise you that, because it happens to me practically every time I wear chrome dioxide. It really does. That and labradorite, I find.
Yes, yeah, people comment, don't they?
They do.
It's really unusual. Yeah. Fabulous.
Faceted, fabulous chrome dioxide. All of our Russian chrome dioxide is sensational. Brought to you on a speed goat. I've had a field day today, haven't I? I am owning that. I'm owning the fact that I did say speed goat.
So far.
That's good. That's going to be... That could be my new... oh, there you go. Now, we did bring you this Prince of Wales chain earlier in sterling silver. We did have a gold plate chain earlier as well, 24-inch. I don't know if we've got any of those left. They were brilliant. £80.99. Now, we're talking about a powerful gemstone, a utterly gorgeous, lush green. It's a full, lush, empowering... Do you know, to get these strands even into double figures, I'm going to have to say, I don't reckon they're £1 each. I'm going to put it out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31. I told you. We've just bought you actual chrome dioxide for 97 pence. And look at the size of them. What did I say to you? Half a carat is rare. Look at the size of those towards the centre of the gemstone. They're not half a carat. They're way bigger, aren't they?
You could take those off. Can you do solitaire rings? You know, with the as you went back to the demo that we did on Sunday, you could use that with your gallery wire and with those. That'd be lovely.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it really would. Breathtaking, natural, unenhanced. $29.99, 97 pennies a piece on those Russian chrome dioxides. It's just sensational. So the thing is as well, if you cut a chrome dioxide incorrectly, you can make it look practically black, be too dark. Equally, if you cut it too shallow, you make it too light. Now, what a lot of people do, understandably, when you've got a rare gemstone, they try and maximise the money-making potential and maximise the carat weight every time, sometimes at the expense of the beauty. So we don't do that. We value this gemstone too much. We will try and maximise the carat weight as much as we can, of course, because that's important to us all, carat weight. But only if it isn't at the expense of the beauty of the cut. We won't go too shallow. We won't go too deep. It's got to be cut right. It's a frighteningly short window of opportunity because of the dramatic conditions out there and the, oh gosh, sub-zero temperatures as well. It's a very small window of opportunity. Do you want to have a little look about that and see if you, just to give you an idea, because you may think that all gemstones can be mined all the year through. Absolutely not. Here's what happens out in Russia.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
I love those VTs with Steve. I do. I love them. It's fascinating, isn't it? He's literally been everywhere, and it feels like he's talked to every mine owner on the planet. It must be so interesting. It must be so interesting, mustn't it? He's so lucky, that man. Oh, hello. Jenny Cleary and Linda Brunwell this afternoon. Happy St Patrick's Day, everybody. Now, I didn't want to steal Jenny Cleary's thunder, because the Cleary is going all out St Patrick's. She is. Quite rightfully so. So then, we've only gone and got for you at 1 o'clock in 20 minutes' time with the lovely Jenny Cleary and Linda Brunwell guesting today.
That's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it? That is top grade.
Wow.
Rarest gemstone of them all here at Jewellery Maker. I like that. Yeah, you could make a 4-leaf clover with Grandiddy, right? For St Patrick's Day. Couldn't you? With sterling silver wire, obviously. And you can make a shamrock 30 carats of Is that the right carat weight? There looks a lot more on there, doesn't there? And then that lovely, so you could turn that into a lovely heart-shaped flower design, couldn't you? And I definitely think 4-leaf clover. That'd be brilliant.
Beautiful colour.
I was going to ask a really dense question, then I've just engaged my inner filter.
Oh, go on, say it. Was it goat-based or?
No. Is a shamrock a 4-leaf clover? Is that what a shamrock is?
I don't think so.
What?
No, a shamrock's a shamrock.
What is a shamrock?
And a 4-leaf clover. Maybe it is, I don't know. I've never really
It is a 4-leaf clover. You're part Irish, how do you not know that?
Doesn't mean I know what every plant is.
I should think you do. Apparently a shamrock is a 4-leaf clover. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Do you know that?
My granddad was Paddy, yeah.
Sorry. Right. I do. Is that number 5? Yeah, I do apologise. I was just thinking, it's a shamrock. And all the Irish are going, oh, Zena. Sorry. I was just thinking a shamrock. Is it a 4-leaf? All the Irish are going, oh. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry to all our lovely Irish audience and any Irish descendants. I do apologise. Michael, you'll be disowned, love. How do you fancy? How do you fancy every kind of variation there, look, of your mixed shape and sizes of your nuggets and your chips and all the fabulous... Oh, that's going to look really, really full on colour, isn't it? Look at the carat weight. I've got to mention it. I've got to mention the carat weight. 390 carats of such a rare gemstone, all in one purchase.
I love seeing that together, where it's all the same gemstones. So you could get one of the, the multi loop clasps.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Nice, yeah.
Yeah. Go all out. Because that's the thing with chrome dioxide. You can use one tiny amount and still get high impact because of the depth of colour. But then if you are in love with this gemstone and you think, do you know what, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I'm going to absolutely drizzle myself in this rare gemstone. Drape chrome dioxide all over me. Oh no, Lynn says shamrock is not a 4-leaf, it's only 3. Oh, that told me, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Lynn. Oh, I'm glad I bring... Sorry, Michael.
What is it, Michael?
You pretended you knew. Lynn, I'm sorry. Lynn, I'm sorry,
Michael.
Lynn. Oh, I feel awful now, but I hope I haven't offended anybody. A shamrock. So it's a
Well, no, because you weren't sure, that's all right. And you know now, don't you?
Oh, there you go. Look, do you want to pick... Oh, hang on then. This is... A shamrock is a young sprig used as a symbol of Ireland. St. Patrick Island's patron saint is said to have used it as a metaphor. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. Right then, there you go. Thank you, Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. She said it is not a 4-leaf clover. And you're quite right, Lynn. I'm so sorry. Jenny will know. The Cleary. She'll know all about shamrocks. Do you think she'll do a bit of Irish dancing for you today?
Well, she might, yeah.
I think Jenny will.
Yeah. Nice to get rounds, isn't it?
Nice to get them graduated as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
3 to 6 mil rounds of chrome Russian diopside. What are you thinking? Are you going for rose gold? Are you going for yellow gold, or would you go sterling silver? Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah. Imagine with green or cognac amber, or the butterscotch, or
the
lemon.
earthy. I go earthy one.
Cherry. See, everybody's... We're all going for different colours of amber with that. I think that'd look nice with amazonite, you know.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, some of the lighter or the, chrome dioxide, black spinel, definite. Everybody's asking about that grandidierite strand, the grandidierite. Oh, he's done it again. He's gone less than £20. I don't know what he's doing today, but happy days. The grandidierite exceptional strand is coming up in 15 minutes with the Cleary Meister. Now, that now means it's even better, because to make the shamrock, you'd only need 3. We thought 4.
Oh, it's going to go further, isn't it now?
Yeah, you can make more shamrocks.
Yeah.
So there you go. You can make more shamrocks. There's always a silver lining, isn't there? Always. Always a positive in every situation. You just got to find it sometimes.
And you'll have enough 0.4 wire there, won't you, to work with your chrome dioxide?
I should think so, yeah.
I've spotted that.
Yeah. So for 3 to 6 mil, so they double in size, gorgeous graduation. And they're under £20. Super duper duper duper. Super duper. Aha. Right then, you lovely, gorgeous lot. So, do you know, this is what makes me amazed, isn't it, Jewellery Maker, right? Most people would design a strand and have the gemstones. If they're top drilled, they'd have them hanging down like that. Like we have here, look. Obviously, it's super rare gemstone in your grandidierite. We've popped it. There you go, top drilled, brilliant. And we've got them hanging down off the strand. Very much packed on there, yes. But watch this. We haven't just stranded, bearing in mind, still incredible rarity with chrome. We'll just put it on the bottom. We've done that. We've done it on both sides. Oh, now that's generous. I've got to say, that is generous, isn't it? Would you agree? So that's effectively 2 strands.
It's a lovely design like that, isn't it? If you did a restrand.
Yeah, because they nestle in and snuggle in together, don't they?
Yeah.
They're like kissing chromed harp sides, aren't they? Kissy, kissy, kissy. Had a right moment. Do you know? I drove home. Can I just tell you?
Finish that
I know where this is going.
sentence.
I drove home yesterday and I had to drop something on the step of my dad. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near my dad. My dad's 76, right? And as I went to leave, my dad comes up to the car and I went, what are you doing?
Oh.
And he went, and I said, you can't give me a kiss on the... We haven't cuddled in a year. I'm giving him a hug and he went, oh, I forgot myself. He was going to give me a kiss on the cheek. Oh, and I drove home. Do you know what I did? I cried. I cried on the way home because I had to stop my dad giving me a kiss on the cheek. I was heartbroken. Anyway,
That's hard,
kissing
isn't
chromed
it?
upside. I was gutted. Because you do forget yourself sometimes, don't you? You do forget because it's so natural.
Yeah,
to,
I watched
you
Lo
know.
with my parents. She and then, yeah, you do forget, don't you?
Heartbreaking. Right then, anyway, if you had a lovely little stretchy like that or a bracelet and you just want one splash of rare chromed upside as a charm, those would be lovely, wouldn't they? He's done it. He's gone under 30 now. Now, those earrings sent in, beautifully photographed, I tell you. Are they Prasiolite? Gorgeous pastel colours. But change that to a really deep green of your chromed upside. They're amazing, aren't they? So the price of a coloured gemstone is always evaluated on the hue, the tone and the saturation of the colour. Now, Ollie's just asked me a question, our director. He said, do you think the Grandidierite would go with it? Well, let's have a look. You can tell me what you think. Grandidierite coming up. Oh, so good. 12 minutes with our Jenny and lovely Linda. Ooh. Do you know, Ollie, I would, and Claire, I would never have tried that. I quite like it.
It's beautiful.
I quite like that, Ollie. That's 2 rarities combined, isn't it? That really is 2 rarities combined. Very high-end rarity there. Veronica, congratulations. Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire. Now, Lynn said, thanks, darlings, Zina. No offence taken. Clover is a different plant. Oh, no, is it? Have I got the wrong plant as well, Lynn? I've not caused offence, though, so thank you, because I would have gone home and I would have worried about that. Because certain emblems and symbols are really important to people. You know, if you get it wrong, it could be offensive. Can't it? You're like, how have you got that right? You know, where have you got that cup of tea from?
I was trying to remember, was it Lynn that said I should be in Monkey World?
No, that was Sue in Edinburgh. Don't
okay.
Lynn.
Okay.
She didn't mean you. That was Sue in Edinburgh. Oh, dear. Say again, darling. No. I was really. I just wanted to hear you talk to me again. Hang on. Right then. Oh, rondelles faceted, rondelles faceted, rondelles. Thank you, Lynn, for making sure I hadn't offended you. Lovely. Different plant. Clover. So what we've got here is chromed upside. Again, it's the time it takes to graduate strands like this, to put this little bit of graduation together. Let me show you. It's a lot of work. Please don't underestimate that, let alone the rarity of the gem itself. But that, to give you that lovely curve, look.
You can never see enough of it, can you? It still like stops you in your tracks every time you see that big
and you know it
expanse
is.
of the green.
It's a conversation starter.
Yeah, yeah.
And how lovely that a piece of jewellery could actually stop you in your tracks because of the colour of the gemstone. This gemstone does actually come in a range of colours from lime green to pine green, all with an even colour throughout. But ideally, if you can get it in this tone, because of how well it has been cut, to bring out the absolute spot-on textbook colour that you're looking for in your Russian chromed upside. And then the price tags that we allocate are so almost feels like random. It means that you're getting, quite frankly, without question, the best grade of Russian chrome dioxide and the most incredible look for the least amount of expense. Right, now this one is your steal deal. This one, if you've been waiting to check out and you're thinking, I just don't think I'll ever be able to afford chrome dioxide, this is the strand to go for, okay? We are at $36.99. We're not stopping anywhere near that. When those arrows come in, we'll blame it on Claire, because she's...
Because she's
very love.
Oh, Zena.
Oh, I don't know where that's going. How low can you go?
That's incredible.
Tomtastic, I forgive you for everything. $12.99 on Russian,
Brilliant.
actual, genuine, authentic, the real deal. Get your authenticity. I think you've shocked everybody, Tom. People have got to get their chin off the floor, haven't they? Yeah? $12.99. Are you serious? Lynn, Ludmilla, Norma, Jewellery Maker, Ali, Jane, all the regular gang are in. Yvonne, Wendy, Teresa, Susan, Eileen, Marlene, Jane, Linda, Vidya, Karen in Fife, and oh my goodness me, what a steal deal. I mean, you could make, right, hang on a second, look. Could you make a full bracelet? Yeah, just add your clasp, look.
And you could take a few of the smaller ones off the end. You know the earrings we looked at before?
Yeah.
I think it had, was it the clear quartz or the Praesiolite? And they got the little bubble cluster at the top, hadn't they? So you could,
Oh,
you could use the smaller rondelles for that.
Great idea. Great idea. Can I just speak to Laura? Laura? Is that Laura in there? Oh, I thought it was Laura, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong day, aren't I? Sorry. I forget what day. I forget. It's all right. Laura, the producer, Michaela wanted to thank her, and I don't know whether you did yesterday for the lapis lazuli earrings. Sorry, Michaela. Oh, she did. Oh, fabulous. Great. It's all right, Michaela. I know you wanted to speak to Laura, but I'm on the wrong day, Laura. Michaela, Dave, Graham, Speedgoat.
Speedgoat.
No. I'm never going to live that down, am I?
Nope.
Never. At least you all now know how to get to the Anahi mine. You go on the Speedgoat. We're going to have them. We need some T-shirts printed, Hayley. That the approach to the Anahi mine is so remote. You get there by Speedgoat. Speedgoat. Now, hang on, Susan about the comment about Claire being stuck as an exhibit in Monkey World. Sorry, Claire, I'm hanging my head in shame, but you would be the prettiest monkey there if that's any consolation. I think I've redeemed myself.
Oh, Sue.
I think you kind of redeemed yourself,
Sue, you don't need to redeem yourself. That's really funny. Thank you.
But don't worry about hanging that head of yours in shame. It's too beautiful, Sue. You're fine. She doesn't mind. You don't mind. You'd be a pretty monkey. You'd be fine.
With being a
Can we just reiterate?
$12.99.
Seriously. $12.99. I bet you can't even get into Monkey World for $12.99. I bet the entry ticket's bigger than that. Right then, coming up after the break, the wonderful Shamrock herself, St Patrick's Day special, the wonderful Jenny Cleary and the fabulously talented Linda Brumwell.
What an afternoon.
We'll be with you. What an afternoon indeed. Following on this from this amazing, wonderful lady, Claire MacDonald. The grandidierite strand with the sterling silver wire is coming your way after this short break. I have loved this morning with you. I apologise about the Speedgoat. It was a...
it's the best thing.
Yes, it was a slight mistake, but there you go. We'll never forget it, will we, when we'll think ametrine. Now, well done on the ametrine as well. If there's any of the loose Anahi ametrine stones left, I know all the mounts went, but if you get those stones, and that's the necklace that everybody's been talking about that Claire's wearing today, it is absolutely exceptional. Do get hold of those. Thank you, Claire, for your company. When are you back on our screens, you gorgeous wench?
23rd, I think. Is that next week? Is that next Tuesday? I think next Tuesday.
I think it's next
Tuesday morning.
Yeah, you've got a DVD. You're launching your DVDs.
Yes, I have.
The filigree ones.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I was talking to Claire about this filigree DVD that she filmed yesterday. She said it was so complex to do, and she's so knocked out with it. So do please get hold of this DVD on the 23rd. It's going to be fantastic. It's Aqua Praise on the show with Jake tomorrow morning. I'll be back with you Friday morning with Linda Bromwell. See you then. Take care. Stay safe.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, this Wednesday on St Patrick's Day, we've got an extra special treat for you. From 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, every item is going on split pay. So everything on your screen from 2 till 3 is going to be split. I'm not on split pay, no. Everything else is though, from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, this Wednesday, St Patrick's Day here at Jewellery Maker. Alan, can I have my legs back, please?
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
A great big good afternoon to you, Erin Gilbrat, to all of my Irish family. It is fantastic for you to join us on St Patrick's Day, and because it's St Patrick's Day, we've got some celebrations for you. We've got some Solange deals to say cheers to you. We have also got split pay hour coming up at 2 o'clock. Here's what's coming up today on Jewellery Maker. At 4 o'clock, it's black tourmaline, and of course it's viewer's choice, so you head to the web. You decide at 3, it's Jewellery Maker kits, and those kits have got some brand new gorgeous earring findings in them. At 2 o'clock, it's our Solange split pay hour. Everything from 2 till 3 is going on split pay, but we're going to start with a split pay kit just to get your taste buds going at 1, because we have got a Grandidiorite kit coming up for you. There's 3 ways that you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. You can get yourself online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. But Michael, in the style of the Wild Rover, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. That's his Wild Rover. Tap the app. It's available to download in all the usual ways. Now, you were just seeing a piece of wonderful jewellery created by our guest this afternoon, who will be taking over our masterclass hour. Please welcome to the show. It is the one, the only, Lindy Bromwell, everyone. Erin Bra.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Looking forward to this. I'm really good, thank you very much. I'm so looking forward to this. I mean, this Grandidiorite is just beautiful.
It's really wonderful to have such a prestigious gemstone, isn't it, in a kit?
Particularly in this sort of what I call a fat teardrop shape. It's just divine. The colours are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, we can't wait to see Linda's masterclass, and that kit is going to be going on split pay. So don't forget, we've got loads coming up for you. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. Who's ready to shop? Are you ready to shop, Groove Rider?
Yes.
Are you ready to shop in the gallery? And I don't think we've got anyone behind us because they're all in the gallery. Are you ready to shop, Lindy?
I've got people sort of
shopping for you.
Yeah, that's it.
Of course she has. I've got people shopping for me, darling. Of course she has. So Solange, to each and every one of you, I think it's time to go shopping. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you all. Thank you, Leanne. Straight back at ya. We are gassed, of course, to have your company today. Please excuse me, swallowed the wrong way. Now, I think we need to start with this. Have a look. That's right, jewellery makers, we bring you Grandidiorite. Now, this is a very, very special deal, and we wanted to save this kit for you for our St. Patrick's Day show. We actually had we put a request in to have this kit in our hour because it's so special. It's probably one of the most high-end kits that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and I want to talk to you about why this gemstone is an absolute treasure for your collection. And I don't say that lightly. I think personally, from my point of view, this is an absolute investment of a strand. And I'm going to talk to you about why. Some jewellers, if you go into a high street or if you go into an independent jeweller, there is a very high chance they won't even know what Grandidiorite is. Why? Because it's that rare. So rare that most jewellers won't even have had a chance to see this gemstone firsthand. How do we get it? Well, because we're under the umbrella of Gemporia. But Grandidiorite, as you will have noticed, is very few and far between. We don't have enough of Grandidiorite ever to go around. So let me give you some information about this incredible gemstone. It's number 3 on the Forbes list. Now, what does that mean to you? Well, the Forbes list, this is the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. And Grandidiorite, as you can read here, is a very, very rare gem that can fetch up to $20,000 per carat. It was first discovered in Madagascar in 1902. Now remember, I talked to you about gemstones that we can date all the way back to, you know, the markets of Babylon, hundreds of years old. 1902 is a fairly recent discovery for a gemstone. It's commonly found in accessory minerals, so it's not, you know, it's something that is only found in small deposits. Now let's take a look at the next piece of information, because I really want to show you I really want to show you how rare this is. Now, what you're seeing here is the list of so this is a rare gemstone, and this is that, you know, I was just telling you about the Forbes list, the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. Well, Grandidierite is number 3, coming in at $20,000 per carat. Second to Tarphite, which is $35,000 per carat. Now, number 1, as we all know, I think we all know that red diamonds are the rarest gemstones, natural red diamonds, the rarest gemstones in the world. So it's only 2 down from one of the most expensive gemstones, well, the most expensive gemstone in the world, and £1 million per carat. Yes, you've guessed it, that's the red diamond. But the famous 5.11 carat was 8 million. I mean, goodness me, good luck to you if you've got that kind of money. Now let's see, because you could go and see in a New York, I think it was New York, wasn't it? A New York Wilinski gallery. You could go and have a look at this gemstone firsthand, and this is probably one of the only places you could go and look at it at any kind of big carat weight. Now, 3 of Gobin's Grandidierite gemstones, they were on display at the Wilinski Gallery in New York City, and they weighed 2.86, 3.14 and 4.96 carats. And look at this, they're priced at $69,000, $78,000 and $129,500. Grandidierite, don't forget, was highlighted there, can fetch around $20,000 per carat. How did we get to have this? We're not a museum. I'm not a millionaire. Well, we're part of a huge company, and have a look at this. So a super rare find for you. The first known transparent facet, because most Grandidierites do not display transparency. The first known transparent faceted Grandidierite, believed to be from Sri Lanka, weighed only 0.29 of a carat. And listen, at 0.29 of a carat, it was purchased for $50,000 in America. Now, look at the clarity of this piece of jewellery, and one of these, please make sure, if you're in for this, please make sure that you get the certificate of authenticity. Now, I would add it to my order if I were you. It's 25p. Now, if you do that and you want to go and take this strand to get it valued, I think you'll be very, very happy indeed. But I would get it insured, because when I think they value it, you'll panic a little bit and think, oh my gosh. Now, I'm not telling you, we can't have angel policies on things like gemstones. It's not like if you're a card crafter where you can only sell X amount, and this isn't a brand like a Disney or a, you know, these aren't branded. They're Mother Nature's treasures. So I can't tell you that you can't take one of these and go and auction it. Absolutely you can. You absolutely can. We've got 30 carats, and I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. 23 on this strand. Now, if you wanted to sell each one of those for just £100, you would still, so if you want to sell each one of those for £100, you're still going way, way, way below the average for the carat weight of Grandidierite. So this really is, and look at those, look at the shamrocks. This really, really is a super opportunity for you to grab a gemstone that is going to make a huge difference. It's going to make you, I mean, if you're a collector, this is already in your basket, and I can see how many of you have got this in a basket. This did go on pre-order earlier. A very unique gemstone, easily recognised straight away. I don't want to put the pressure on you, but I need you. I'm going to let you know something. This is going on split pay, so we're going to make it a little bit easier for you to purchase today at $33.33. Now, without the sterling silver wire, we're at £3.33 a carat. Let me just refer you back to what I just told you when 0.29 carats went for $50,000 US. That's 0.29 of a carat, $50,000 US. Okay, so we already know. Would you all agree we're getting great value? We're getting great value, right? £33.33. There's no thousands here. There's no hundreds here. We're already giving you a phenomenal price. I would say we're being very, very competitive at this price. We are, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we have any competition. I don't think there's anywhere else you can get a strand like this. You just can't. So that's why I need you to trust us and get on the phone lines now. 0800 644 655. Ben's going to bring in the clock and we're going to start that clock. So many of you multi-buy. Now, if you know that today on Split Pay, and let me just explain Split Pay to you, because we are going to have a whole Split Pay hour in 2 o'clock. Now, it's not about credit checks. What you've got to have is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. Do you have those? If the answer is yes, you can take up Split Pay. It's interest-free, and you get to pay it off interest-free. Interest-free. We're not charging you for that, but it means today, if you know that 33.33 gives you a chance to make a humongous profit potentially, and I haven't even mentioned the fact that you have got 5 meters of solid sterling silver wire, and competitively we always give you a great price. That's 0.4. Already on your screen now is a rock bottom low for a gemstone that should be thousands. It should be thousands. Are you ready? Because we are about to sell out of all of these kits. This is our cheeky little high-end St. Patrick's Day to you. So I say Solange to each and every one of you, because you can take home today for £23.33 on Split Pay. And at this price, by the way, you're getting the wire for free, and you're getting the Grandidiorite for a price that we shouldn't even be giving you one of these gemstones for. Marie takes hers. Kathleen, you've got yours. Beverly, Jane and Sharon. Hello to Sue and Charlotte with 2. Honora, you've got yours in Gloucestershire. Tina, June, I've got Sori, I've got Lynn, I've got Kath with Tree, I have got some Maker in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Now, that's like, you are splitting the cost of this, and it's 3 interest-free Split Pay. So if you want to pay £69.99 today, perhaps you could take away 3. A lot of you are doing that. A huge amount of the stock has gone. I'm actually struggling to keep up with you to give you can I have a stock update? Charlotte's got 2. Well done to Charlotte. Now, okay, so a third of the stock has gone. If everybody checks out, it's going to be far more than that. You could take home Grandidiorite today for just either 60. Now, let me also say, because some people will be like, oh, I don't want to pay it off, I want to pay it in one. If that's what you want to do, you absolutely can. Of course you can. But if you want to take that Split Pay option, it's there for you. And of course, none of your usual buying rights are going to be affected. At the bottom of your screen, there is a box that you can tick, and it says combine order. They will combine your order. We will combine your order so that you don't pay any extra P&P. Our friendly help centre, 0800 644 655. They're wonderful. If you've got any questions, ZBX C91 69.99. But did you ever have a normal St. Patrick's Day? I hope the answer to that is no. Let's do something rascally. Oh dear. What are we up to now? Okay, not only are we getting the wire for free, not a little bit, but a whole 5 meters. Hang on a minute. If you've got this in a basket and you don't check it out now, you will never see this strand. Okay, I've got to make the statement. We're never guaranteeing this kit at this price ever again. I have to make it clear that this is a very special deal for St. Patrick's Day. We are giving you a special Split Pay hour. In about 45 minutes time, everything in that hour is going on Split Pay. How about getting the 3rd most expensive gemstone in the world? Not a tiny bit, 30 carats. Remember what I told you, 0.29 of a carat went for $50 US. And look, you've got clarity to this strand. You can see it there. Linda's going to give you a fabulous, fabulous masterclass. Now, only before this is Tarfite and Red Diamond. Are you ready to go shopping? Okay, this is bananas. Somebody's been on the Jamesons, haven't they? For 1990. Look, hello. Has anybody ever said to you, oh, Grandidiorite, £20 today. $19.99, you can get Grandidiorite in your collection today. That is as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. The kit's called Shamrock. You've got 30 carats of grandidiorite. Zed, if you don't, maybe this kit should have been. No, this kit should have been. My producer's just saying this kit should have been £80. Okay, no, it shouldn't have been. If we'd have kept hold of these grandidiorites and given them to you separately, they'd have been over £100. The grandidiorite is worth £100 any day of the week, And I promise you, with everything that I am, that is not an exaggeration. I promise you. This is the 3rd most expensive gemstone. And you saw it documented there by Forbes. If you're on the Forbes list, believe me, the research has gone in there. They don't just crash out the Forbes list willy-nilly. ZBX C91 for $19.99 today. We're going to sell out of this kit. This is the last time you'll ever see it. Now please go and get this valued. For me, add to your order for 25p the certificate of authenticity. Now it's free. You go back into your past orders to get that certificate of authenticity. But I just think the credentials are there. It gives it a bit more kudos when you've got the card. It's 25p. You can add it to your order. You'll see it at checkout. $19.99. If everybody is checked out, they're sold out. So I'm going to give you a little shout out. West Midlands, you know who you are. Check out your basket. Fiona, maker in Tyne & Wear, who's got 4 in a basket. Check out. I've got Yorkshire with Tree, I've got Gale, oh sorry I said your name, I've got Sussex, you've got yours, East Yorkshire, makers on the phones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you, check out. I have got Dorset, check out. Suffolk, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Bedfordshire.
This time.
Hertfordshire, maker in Buckinghamshire and North Yorkshire. You all have to check out, otherwise you have definitely... Oh, OK, we're over-allocated. Now, that actually means we've got more in baskets than we have available kits. So this kit is definitely going to sell out today. But I'm going to leave that to sell itself out now. I think it's going to do nicely for itself. Go on, June in Hertfordshire. I'm going to give you now 2 more kits, and they're very affordable kits. So if you're saying to me, Jenny Cleary, if you think I can afford that today, you're absolutely drunk. I would say to you, don't worry, because we've got more for you. Have a look at the, oh, I love, do you know, black sparkly gemstones just make me want to go out to dinner. Do they with you? Have a look. What are you having for your dinner tonight? You having Irish stew or you having corned beef? What are you having? Corned beef and mashed potato?
Corned beef hash.
Are you having it?
Absolutely. Yeah, you've made my decision. Oh, yes.
I made mutton stew this morning before I left.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll have a bit of that too.
But my son does like bacon and cabbage. Like, he likes that. He loves that as his dinner. It's a proper Irish
food,
but you've got to do it right.
I'm sure you have.
You've got to put that cabbage in the water you boiled the bacon in. Have a look. Sorry, Ben. This is called Irish Stout. Have a look at that sparkle. If you can drink the Irish Stout, my daughter can drink it, I can't. Oh. Have a look at this. Look at those faceted. Look at those facets. Look at those facets. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's about the glamour. Then you've got wire at 0.4. You've got flat head pins, eye pins, bull featherweight head pins, you've got your open jump rings, you've got 2 of your lobster claw clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you've got your crimp beads, and you've got your little spacer beads, and you've got your crimp bead covers. So this is a great kit if you're just starting out, because you've got everything bar your toolkit, Lindy, and you're away to go, aren't you?
Absolutely, you're away to go, yeah. You don't need anything else. These are so elegant, aren't they? They are so...
love those.
Black. But with that beautiful, with the faceting, you know, bouncing the light off of the gemstone. As you say, really, really elegant.
They really are. And do you know, I even love the spacer tubes on this strand, because I think you've almost got, you've got so much extra. Yeah. I love those little swirly beads you've popped in there as well. They're lovely. Where did you get them from? Did you get them in the kit?
They were actually, oh, do excuse me. They were actually, yes, they were.
Now, let me see if I've got those. 2 times fish... Hang on. You get 75 pieces in total.
Yeah, they were there, because I haven't got any of those at home. So
beautiful. I love this kit. Well, there is elegance, isn't it? And do you know something? I think we might be allowed to go out again soon in June. I think we might. Do you think we'll make an extra effort to dress up even more so because we can?
Absolutely. I mean, there's all those clothes sitting in the wardrobe that haven't really seen the light of day for nigh on a year now, that, you know, they'll be arguing to come out the wardrobe, won't they?
I think we're going to dress up a little bit more.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
I think so. And do you know what? I think a lot of people have been buying outfits over lockdown just because they were in the sale and things.
Exactly.
And now they need to accessorise. Or maybe you're looking forward to selling your jewellery at that artisan fair. You're looking forward to selling your jewellery at the markets, at the farmers' markets, $19.99 for your black onyx kit. Now, let me just tell you something. Black onyx, we have black tourmaline and black agate quite often, actually. Black onyx, not so much. Black onyx, we don't get as often.
No, we don't. It's
so sought after.
There isn't. I mean, perhaps on the eye, there's not that much of a difference, but black onyx has got more of a sheen, I think. More of a luster.
I always say it shines like a billiard ball.
Exactly. It's very lustrous.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But did you know that in some cultures, onyx is used in carvings, put in shrines, because it's said to help the spirit pass from our world to the next.
Oh, wow.
So they use it a lot, which is, you know, like jade. If there's a huge history and a belief behind a gemstone, we tend not to be able to get hold of it so much.
Absolutely, we don't know, because, I mean, let's face it, sort of that part of the world is very highly populated. So we are really lucky to get it.
Exactly, exactly. Just like jade, onyx has huge spiritual meanings. Now, that little rascal keeps coming out, doesn't it? He's carrying on like Queen Maeve. I said to my producer, we need a kit saying you're carrying on like Queen Maeve, but he just wouldn't have it. 1999, RVX C0. Queen Maeve had a lot of husbands. That's why my dog's called Queen Maeve. She hasn't got a lot of husbands, but I just... we are carrying on like Queen Maeve with these price drops. RVX C01 1999 is not your price today. We are being very rascally. Michael and I are in green to mark St. Patrick's Day. I'm going to ask you a few little questions as well. I've got a quiz that maybe I'll just drop a few of those questions in every hour. I'm going to give you little riddles.
Oh, good.
Okay? Okay?
Yeah, go for it, Jen.
That's not your price. We're going to a pocket money price. Are you ready? Now, but this is a price where if you're going to create jewellery and you want to sell it and you want to make a profit, here's the way to do it. Trade prices. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. 9. That is incredible. $12.99 and all these findings. Plus, don't forget, you've got all the wire. You get 10 metres of wire. Let's have another look at what Lindy Bops has done with the jewellery. Here it is. RVX C01, £12.99. Isn't this amazing? Loads of you there. Evelyn of the Scottish Borders, Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Maker in Buckinghamshire. I'm going to release some of my questions every hour. So this is my first question to you. Okay. I would like you to get the Delf from the press. What have I asked you to do? Get the Delf from the press. No. So text in 78070, start your message with the word JM Studio. Will you get the Delf from the press? Will you? $12.99 RVX. If you know, you know. Don't Google it. I want you to get the Delf from the press. Okay? It's not get the eggs out the pan.
Is it the toast from the toaster?
It's not the toast from the toaster.
Is it the waffle from the waffle press?
No. I want you to get the Delf out the press. Okay?
How do you spell the Del?
DELPEH or DELF, depending. Okay. Now, it's called Emerald Up. This is one of my favourite gemstones ever. Have a look. But look at this. Look at this colour of emerald.
Jen, isn't
How
it beautiful?
can we deny the beauty of emerald? Isn't it? Do you know Henry VIII loved emerald and ruby together, and that man was a show-off.
Yeah,
he
absolutely.
liked bouginess, didn't he?
Absolutely
I'm
did.
not.
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
standing by everything that Henry VIII did, of course. But my goodness me, if you want to show off wealth, well, the reason that I mention that is because it was a sign of wealth. You know, Henry VIII would have the finest cloths, the best gold, and he had emeralds. They were one of his favourites. Now, emerald is a gemstone of love as well throughout the ages. It's a gemstone associated with the heart chakra, but it's of course a precious gemstone. Emerald's in the crown jewels. We grow up aspiring to own emerald because we grow up, you know, watching Wizard of Oz, the Emerald City, the ruby slippers. These are things that we think, wow, oh my gosh, from a young age. An emerald ring, that's like something a princess would have. We have got genuine emerald here. I'm going to guess that these are natural, save for an oiling. I'm correct. Now, an oiling is just an oiling. When something's a bit dusty, give it an oiling. I have myself, as soon as I get out of the bath, I give myself an oiling, of course. Now, have a look at this strand, though, because it's spaced out with these lovely spacer tubes, and you can utilise those in your designs as well. QNXC83. For me, this is the main feature of the whole kit, because I know it's emerald and I know I love it. Now, you've got that butter soft champagne gold wire. Can I just say, at the price we're about to go, now let's just not get complacent for a minute, because if we disappeared off the face of the earth and you needed to go and get yourself a strand of emeralds, first of all, could you get it stranded? Second of all, what are you paying for one emerald of a big carat weight? Now, I think if we look at this emerald, you've got about 4 carats on that emerald there, haven't you? There's 35 carats altogether. Now, let's not get complacent here. One emerald on its own, if you were a jeweller and somebody said to you, can I have an emerald, please? And they said, oh, it's £20. You think, oh my gosh, I'm going to get that. That's a steal. £20 for an emerald for a three. Yeah, I'll have that. Just have a look. The whole strand for £19.99 would be great, wouldn't it? Then you've got your wire, then you've got your findings, you get half a metre of chain, you get 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of earring wires, you get your ball head pins and your jump rings. However, that's not even your price. And I do think we are taking the mickey a little bit here. I'm not going to lie to you, because we are going to drop that price. I don't think you'll ever get any emerald of this kind of carat weight, of this kind of purity, with these gorgeous colours, anywhere near this price. Look at this. That's beautiful, Lindy. Beautiful. And I love you for it.
Look at those emeralds, though, Jen. I mean, from a jewellery making point of view, the emeralds are absolutely ideal in shape.
Yeah.
And also the fact all the jardin that's going on in those emeralds, giving you texture.
Jardin, yeah.
I mean, it really is stunning. It's beautiful emerald. I just really love all those markings.
Me too.
And you know, you put all those onto one necklace and it looks glorious, but they are so standalone as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? QNXC83, £12.99 is your price. It's bats in space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on a minute. There's 12 emeralds on here. 12. They're just over £1 an emerald. That's yeah, £1 each, and the findings are 99p then. Look how Linda's used the tassels. That looks peacocky.
The tassels are gorgeous, Jen. They're gold. They're metallic gold, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
They're really good. They're too nice not to use.
They really are. I love them. Now, we've only got 1 or 2 of the Grand Idiorite kit left. You need to be quick if you want that. Look at this. Look at what you're getting for right now. It's insane. I think we've given everybody something for their money today. It is absolutely amazing to have your company. Look at that. Look at that. Fabulous.
It's so simple, isn't it? But so, you know, with those different size emeralds as a drop, it really lends itself to just one drop. So 12 necklaces. And you're not going to sell one for £12.99.
12 necklaces. This is a huge profit.
I mean,
they're going
to be £50 for an emerald.
Pot from the cupboard. No, but nearly. Coffee press. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The what from the cupboard? Hang on, what's the other one? Plates from the cupboard. Delf is crockery.
Yeah, of course it is.
Delf is crockery, and the press is the cupboard.
Well, that's Dutch pottery, isn't it, as well?
Delf, is that where it's from? Oh, okay. The emerald today has been gorgeous. I love the colour mix in each bit.
Sue, absolutely. Totally, Sue.
Totally. Absolutely. If that could have been to be honest, we could have charged 3 times that amount for that strand. That's how. Now let me give you another reminder of your Grandidierite kit. Your stock update is coming up now. We are hanging on by a tooth. Everyone is allocated, but you need to check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, and I am going to name check you here because we've only got a tiny handful left. Carola, Sarah, Karen, Wendy, Mary, Michelle, Honora, Kath, Yorkshire, 3 in your basket, Diane, Susan, Keith, Gail, Valentina, Tyne & Ware, Fiona, Elizabeth, Mary. You've got to check out your baskets. Actually, less than half of you are going to get your Grandidierite kit for $19.99 to date, which is bats in space. One more question before we go. Over to Lindy Bops. We're not going. Before we go over to our masterclass, my next question for you in the quiz is, your mammy has gone to get the messages. Where has your mother gone and what is she getting? Now, Lindy, it's time. Your mammy's gone to get the messages.
I'm thinking about that now, you see.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She's gone to get the messages. Where has she gone and what is she getting? Okay, Lindy, please take over. Are you all right? You've got something in your eye?
No, not at all. I'm got to get the messages out of my head.
Oh, sorry.
To get on with the demo.
Sorry
right.
to have done that to you.
Okay, no, the Grandidierite's done it for me. What we're going to do, I've made just 2 pieces of jewellery from the Grandidierite. One, the earrings, which obviously are ideal for a shamrock, and as it's St Patrick's Day, I thought that was perfect for that, very simple. And then the necklace. I'm going to demonstrate both, really, because we can get through those really quite quickly. It's a repetition on a theme. Now, we're lucky enough to have the sterling silver wire, 0.4, which is absolutely excellent. Now, obviously, you don't want to be wasting this wire. But then with wire, you need to take more off than you think you might need, because otherwise you will have wasted it because you're going to have to take it off.
Which piece
So
are you making, Lindy?
I'm going to be making the earrings just as a start.
Does that mean then we're going to have 2 pairs of earrings, one going spare?
Well, we're going to have at least 1.5, but I can make the other one up. I like the question.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even done in an Irish riddle.
Will I be wearing them earrings, though? Will I? Yes.
Right, I've got probably about, I would say about 5 inches of the sterling silver wire now, and I have picked out, let me just move those up slightly. I've picked out 3 of the Grandidierite, 2 slightly larger on the 2 top corners, and then a slightly smaller one to give that little shamrock. You can, obviously, if you want it, make your 4-leaf clover. So all we're going to do is pop on, it's top drilled, and it will have, just by the nature of being such a high-end gemstone, a very narrow drill hole, okay? So just get the wire so it's peeking out, and then take your flat nose pliers and just get the end of that wire, and then take it through really slowly. The last thing we want to do is to break either the wire or the top off of that gemstone. So we're through now. I've got some flat nose pliers here, which basically are what we use for making angles, or simply, as I'm doing at the moment, or opening jump rings, which we'll be doing in a minute. Right, now I'm going to pop on the smaller one, because that's going to sit underneath. So again, straight through. You see that one went through slightly easily, very easily, sorry. Now that just means to, because this is an incredibly high-end gemstone, each gemstone will be drilled per gemstone, basically. If it's slightly fatter, then you might possibly get a slightly larger hole, and if it's a little bit slimmer, you won't. So just take it very slowly. So what we're going to do now is take that last one through. So we've got our sterling silver wire through all 3. So what I'm going to do now is take the 2 ends of my wire and just steady those 3 Grandidierites there. Bring my wire up towards me, and then again, now it's steadying those gemstones, bringing the wire to a point. Okay, you will always get one that sort of is slightly wobbly at this stage, so don't worry about that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm trying to get that point in as close as I can with my nail, and then with the gemstone, I'm turning the gemstone, not the wire, but I'm doing it really slowly. because I need to do, before I move my fingers up the wire in order to make that coiling go further up the wire to act as a head pin for the earrings, I need as many turns as I can get in there in order to stabilise these gemstones. Now I can feel that now. I'm not going to do that anymore because I don't want the wire to break, so I've just moved my fingers slightly up, and always, always, always turn the gemstone or whatever it is that you have on the end of the wire, okay? And then smooth that up nice and warm that wire now just between your fingers. Take your round nose pliers. Now if you, there's some tiny little beads that come in between the grandidiorite. If you want to use those, then fine. They're little seed beads, but do it. You're making jewellery, okay? So it's what appeals to you in the jewellery, not so much what it actually is. So don't feel that you can't put those little beads in with such a magnificent gemstone as grandidiorite. Now, I only want a small wrapped loop here. So I've gone in about 4 mil from the end of the plier. So I'm going to push that forward. Again, really, really carefully. It's worth spending the time on something with these gemstones, and you've got sterling. Flicking my wrist round and bringing it back. And then I'm just going to push that wire, that excess wire, slightly towards the gemstones. Take my pliers out and put them back, but only where they fit. And also, don't forget you're going to make another earring. So if you can't remember exactly where it is that you've put your wire to do the wrap loop, then just put a tiny little mark on there, and then next time you know. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that residue, bring it right around that plier, and then I'm going to coil it down. So I don't want to waste it, so I'm going to coil it down, and then in 2 minutes or so, when I finish the earring, I will take off that little bit of residue. But now I've got a little perfect little wrap loop on quite a strong little neck on the sterling silver, and my grandidiorite are sitting really nicely in that clover shape, shamrock shape I should really say. Now I'm going to take one of the jump rings, and a jump ring I should say, out of my sterling silver stash that I have at home. And then I am opening the jump ring towards me. So there's the little opening, just opening it. Now I don't really, that good, I didn't even get the opening in the right place. Right, so that's open now, just a little bit, only about less than a quarter turn, okay? I'm only using a 4mm jump ring, 5mm jump ring I should say, because I don't want anything to overshadow the gorgeous gemstones. So I'm going to pop that in, and then I'm going to close that up. Now I'm just going to go slightly past that closure and then bring it back. I really need that to be smoothly closed and completely closed. Can't afford to lose that beautiful, those stones. So pop that down now, and then it's just a matter of having a, we have got some incredible earring findings coming up in around about 3 o'clock. So if you want some really upmarket earrings, particularly if you like that threader earring, then I would say please use them with the grandidiorite. But you can use any earring finding that you've got. Sterling silver, again, I would say. Again, it's just like opening a jump ring, so just do less than a quarter turn, and then pick up, let the jump ring just dangle into place, and then close it up. And then at this point now, I'm just going to trim off my wire. Now don't forget, this is sterling silver wire. I'm trying to get in as near as I possibly can. Don't throw that away. Keep that. Eventually, I mean, sterling silver is hugely expensive at the moment, as is gold. So just keep it.
And essentially, you get 5 meters for free in this grandidiorite kit, and you're right.
Exactly.
Gold and silver prices are at an all-time high.
Absolute record prices at the moment. So I mean, if we're just talking about that 5 meters of sterling silver wire,
yeah,
that's a lot, and that's a lot of jewellery.
You'd pay over £20 for that wire out at our competitors,
and more. Yeah, I'm quite sure
and then sometimes you'd have to buy a minimum order quantity you'd have, and then you'd have a big postage.
Absolutely.
So actually, you know, Linda's quite right To have 5 metres of sterling silver wire. 1 metre of sterling silver wire for free is brilliant. That's that much sterling silver.
It's a lot.
To have that 5 times over is unreal. If you don't get that grandidiorite kit, if you don't check that out, sorry to point at you, any minute now, gone. Gone. Any moment. It's on the side of your screen. And please check, because we've got copper wire. Now we've got antique bronze wire coming up later, and we've got black wire, just so you know. It's on pre-order. Get yourself on the web to pre-order it, because I just looked on Facebook before we came on and everyone was like, oh, there was a couple of products that yesterday that we didn't get to get because they were on pre-order and they sold out. Things do sell out on pre-order. And as much as we think we've got enough stock of it, we can't predict somebody buying 50 or 60 of them. So if you want antique bronze wire, you need to pre-order it. And if you want the black wire, you need to pre-order it. Now I've got something back in stock that we have not seen in a while. Crimpers, crimp pliers. Okay. Now, Alison, Tarry and I were looking for these in stock the other day. There wasn't any. And the reason for that is they come in, they've just come back in. Now, crimping plier, have you ever struggled to get your crimp bead over the top, like your crimp cover over the top of your crimp bead? Have you ever struggled to flatten that crimp down and then had things sliding out? Well, if the answer's yes, you need these. Now, these will make your crimp tube literally look like it's a tiny slither. They look fabulous. They make things look neat and tidy, and they give you the perfect finish. On the back, it shows you how to use them. Now, I cannot tell you how essential these are. Sure, we can flatten a crimp when we first start with our flat nose pliers, but if you want that piece of jewellery to look professional, if you want that beading wire to stay where it is, you've got to flatten them properly. These are from Zoran, and they're just under £20. And let me tell you, in terms of a plier, they're the best £20 you can spend, and you won't know that you needed these until you've got them, and then you won't be able to live without them.
Absolutely. Jen, these are not only, they are not just a reorder on crimp. I've not seen this particular one before, because it's got this 4-in-1.
It's a 4-in-1.
So you've got
chain nose.
You've got chain nose on the end, which is absolutely amazing. But then with your crimping, I can see that you have got a 3mm crimp bead crimper and a 2mm crimp bead
and a 1mm.
And a 1mm too.
And a 1mm.
Oh, absolutely excellent. Well, in that case, you need these. These are like gold dust when you're making jewellery.
They really are. You're so right.
Yeah.
Hen's teeth.
Absolutely.
These are as rare as hen's teeth. They're so hard to get hold of. So Linda is totally right. You've got your chain nose pliers at the top. You have got a 2, a 3 and a 1mm folding station, and then your crimping station in these. Now, there are no other tools on the market that do this. They give you 1, 2 and 3mm folding. The best crimping pliers you will ever find. Yes, Roz?
Absolutely. I mean, you know, when you look...
Look at this message as well from Gillian, who's just that these crimpers are fabulous. They're the only ones I can get to work, and they're my favourite. If you ever struggle with crimp tubes and you don't get these, you are missing 1,000 tricks.
Totally. I mean, normally, without a crimping ply, you would have to use your flat nose pliers to squish and to round off, and rounding them off is really difficult with flat nose pliers. But if you look at the sort of packaging on those crimp pliers and you think, oh, what does that really mean? There's just one rule for crimping pliers, and this is for 99% of all crimping pliers, is remember back to front, because the very back, which is that bottom, the very bottom little niche, is the actual squishing.
It's the biter.
Okay, that's right. So you've got 3 opportunities there. And then you just twist your crimp bead into profile on its side, and then use that top one to put it back literally into a tube. And then you get your crimp bead cover over it, and you would not know at all. The thing is, when you're doing it with a flat nose pliers, just with flat nose pliers, you'll always get a little bit of crimp tube sticking out the end, which is ugly.
Yeah,
but
it's getting your actual crimp bead over the top. Now, June has also sent a message in. We are inundated as soon as I showed these, and these are live text messages. These aren't our FIFO reviews. When this happens, it's other jewellery makers telling you you know, you've got to get these guys. Hi Jenny, these are the best crimpers I have ever used. I bought a pair some time ago and they're the only ones I use now. They're brilliant. Now, this is exactly what I'm saying to you. You don't know you need these till you've got them, and then you do not want ever to go without them. If you want that kind of tool that is going to literally change the finish and the finesse of your jewellery, then you need these. Of course, here we have also got FIFO reviews. They've got 5-star reviews on them. Brilliant, well-made tool. And when you do that, you know it's good. Again, great pliers, especially to close crimp covers, and great pliers, best tool ever, so easy to use. It is brilliant, thank you. And that's from Carol. And these just keep on coming. Fantastic quality, says Jackie in North Yorkshire. So not only have we had live text messages telling you how fabulous these are, our wonderful jewellery makers have taken the time to tell us how unbelievably great these are. Now, we only do that when we really believe it. You don't just willy-nilly knock out a FIFO review, do you?
Absolutely. I mean, the thing is as well, these are made for purpose. This is a specific tool. And with any other tool you might have in your toolkit, they don't work the same. They won't work the same as the specific. And this is a company that literally understands jewellery making. Yeah. So they are absolutely 100% made for purpose.
They really are. Now, I'm so sorry to have interrupted you.
It's fine.
Please continue.
Absolutely
sorry,
fine.
guys.
So the little shamrock earring has been completed. The only thing I personally would change on that would be to use a sterling silver shepherd hooks. They're a little bit more finer to look at, and that gemstone just totally deserves it. Now, as we've got all this fantastic sterling silver 4mm wire, 4mm wire is the wire that we turn to for the technique that we call tiara twisting, which basically, as it says on the can, to make bridal tiaras, celebration tiaras, whatever. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to have to take off, and I won't because I'm not going to get through the whole design, take off I
will allow you to finish the pair of earrings, of course.
Oh, of course. Absolutely, of course. Of course, yes. I will be doing that, yes. Even if I have to go into detention, I shall do that. Right, I'm going to take off about 18 inches, but you will be using more. And you can add to a tiara twist with a wire, but it sometimes gives you a little bit of a not such a great connection. So it is much better to cut off a lot more than you think, and then keep the residue, okay? But we need quite a long length because tiara twisting has to be done with the wire basically folded. So we just fold the wire, so we've got our 2 points together, and then just bring the wire up to a little curve at the top. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to make on this wire, before I go into loading the grandidiorite, I'm going to make a loop. Get my my favourite wrap loop, simply because I need an anchor point. Once that tiara twist is completed, you'll need an anchor point to connect the neckline. So I'm just going to press those two together, and then about just over 1 centimetre down. Again, I don't want to waste the wire, so I'm just going to go right about 4mm down, and then I'm just going to do my wrapped loop. Pop those back in, and then take that very closely around. Now, because I've got that 0.4 wire there, and it's doubled, effectively what I've got on that wrap loop is now 0.8 wire. So that's a nice thick wire gauge there in order to take any stress or tension that's going to be put on the neckline piece through to the decorative piece. So now all I'm going to do now is I'm going to open the wire up slightly because I'm using both sizes, and then I'm just going to just twist down a little from that wrap loop. Okay, and then I'm going to take either side, doesn't matter which side, take one of the wires, and then I'm going to pop on a grandidiorite. I just want to burst into song when I say that word.
Grandidiorite.
Yeah, I do.
Ba-bum.
Yeah. So I've got my gorgeous little drop on, okay? So now I am going to put it to probably about 1 centimetre, 1.5 centimetres before it meets what will be the spine of the piece, right? Hold the grandidierite, bring the wire back to literally crossing over just below that wrap loop, straighten it out, and then gently again turn the gemstone, never the wire, turn the gemstone. Now when you get to just above that point on the gemstone, you'll see how really it's standing up. It's not drooping in any way, shape or form. Now, in order, if you want to get and have a natural twist, this is the case I forget to tell you in a moment, leave it at this for now, but once you've got all the grandidierite on, you might want to have your natural twist in order for the gemstones to lay over in some form of a design. So leave it like that for now, but then when you've got all of them on, just continue to twist each one and you will get a natural curve rather than, say, putting a tool there and bending it. You will get a natural curve by doing coming back to it afterwards. Now bring the spine together now, okay? And then we're just going to put my forefinger and thumb is literally just on that crossover there. Right, now open out. Now it's a good idea to keep an eye on the length of your two lengths of sterling silver here, because what we don't want to do is load up the one side more than the other side, because then you've got one single length of wire that you can't do anything much with, and you've used up the other side. So just keep looking and making sure, and then if one is shorter than the other, put the next stone onto the longer side. So what I'm going to do now is take another grandidierite.
I've got to let everybody know while you just said the word grandidierite. We've literally got two left. I've got Charlie, Swansea. Listen, we're so over allocated it hurts. Charlie, Kate, Dorothy, Carola, Karen, Michelle, Honora, Mary, Kath, Gail, Maker in Tyne and Wear, with 5 in a basket. Fiona, Elizabeth, if you don't check out, you're going to miss. This kit should have been over £100. Listen, anywhere else, grandidierite today for £19.99, it would be a fairy tale, let me tell you. Unreal. Sorry, Lindy, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Jen,
sorry.
of course you've got to do that, absolutely. Right, so now I've got my next stone onto a single length of wire. So again, now what I'm going to do this time is I'm not going to have such a long length from the spine to the stone. I'm just slightly going to lessen that because I don't want all the stones to be equal. So again, I'm taking it back to the spine, really putting some tension on holding it, and then again twist that gemstone, okay? And then once you've got back to the other length of wire, you then need to do that odd little twist. Now if you don't do that next little twist, what you're going to get branches that literally form a V each time, and you want them to drop down slightly. So we'll do one more, again checking. Now this length now is significantly shorter, so I'll move to the longer length. I wouldn't worry too much about graduating these gemstones, but you can if you want to. So you could
Shamrocks are organic anyway, aren't they?
Exactly. So you could start with a smaller. Now, when I've got to the point I've got to now, which is only 2 gemstones, I know, but I just want to sort of envisage that next one where I want it to sit. So I want that to come out slightly. So again, I've got about 1.5 centimetres. Move that up to literally where that spine crosses. Shape my gemstone up into place so that it isn't wonky, because if you do it wonky, you're going to get that sitting at a really ungainly angle. So you want the wire to be going through like parallel to the spine. And then again, just twisting. Now what I can do is quickly, I will just bring that together and bring that down. Now I'll just go back to what I was saying a moment ago, is once this is, you see there's your wrap loop there, happily waiting for a jump ring to attach it to whatever neckline that you want to attach it to. And if you imagine that whole thing was loaded, so all you've got to do now on the gemstone is you just twist it again, and you see that little natural loop. So now it's gentle, it's not forced, it's organic. So if I just knit back to that one, again, I'm tightening it up, and we're just getting that lovely little twist that now is coming up. And taking that up. So as that is coming down the spine, we can then get it fully loaded, as it were, and then these will push in. You see how that sort of raised slightly there now? It's not flat, and that's coiled away. But the way to do that is by literally twisting it afterwards. And you can make earrings like that, actually. If you just keep those closer together, they would make fantastic earrings. So beautiful gemstones, beautiful wire, sky's the limit on what you can do with it.
Now, you know what's on the screen right now? Black is the colour. Black coloured silver wire. Now, you've got 10 metres of this. So you've got black, you've got the real silver, and then you've got the copper. And this is something Linda and I were quite gassed about this morning because we haven't seen this for ages. We've also got antique bronze coming up for you. This is $6.99. And it's 0.4. FJZ R54 is your item code. $6.99 is your price. 10 metres of coloured wire, and that's in a 0.4. And so you can. The reason I think this is fabulous is because I would have your silver wire, and then the black is your wrapping wire. Thanks. That's a beautiful necklace.
Oh,
Linda.
thank you. Thank you.
Antique bronze is coming on your screen just now. We're going to have to leave it on. Now, this one will sell out. It's ridiculous. $3.99, but it's not. It's $1.99, and it's in 0.6, your favourite gauge. That is an absolutely amazing price for antique copper wire, 0.6. Linda joins us in the next hour. Don't forget, everything is going on split pay in this hour. So if you see it and you want it, you can split it.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, we have, in fact, I think we need to, oh, I can't hear my, yeah, there we go. I think we might need to see the VT. I think we need to see the VT about what is going on in this hour. It's our St. Patrick's Day hour and it is our Solange split pay hour. If you would like to know more, take a look at this. Jewellery Makers, this Wednesday on St. Patrick's Day, we've got an extra special treat for you. From 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, every item is going on split pay. So everything on your screen from 2 till 3 is going to be split. I'm not on split pay, no. Everything else is though, from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, this Wednesday, St. Patrick's Day here at Jewellery Maker. Alan, can I have my legs back, please? I look like Slimer from the Ghostbusters in that, didn't I? My brother used to say I look like Slimer anyway. Now, everything in this hour, Linda, is on split pay. And it's interest-free. And to qualify for split pay, it's not a credit check thing. All you've got to have is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account. It's totally interest-free and you get to make your payments in instalments. So everything in this hour is on split pay. We have never ever done this before at Jewellery Maker, and I thought I'd just throw this in as a bit of a Solange to everybody that shops with us here at Jewellery Maker, because you deserve a treat, especially mid-month. Let's split the cost of our goodies. Are you ready to shop? There's 3 ways you can shop with us. You don't have to take the split pay option if you don't want to. It's up to you. 0800 644 655 if you're on the phones. It's jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. But Michael, in the style of the Pogues, dirty old town, what's the quickest way to shop? Oh, come on now, the Pogues would have given it some. Calls himself a musician. Tap the app, you can download it in all the usual ways. Now, shall we start with some bouge? Would you like to start with some bouge, Lindy?
Absolutely, please.
Your
More
middle
bouge, the
name
better.
is Bougie, isn't
Yeah, it
it?
is, absolutely.
Now, Linda, you might want to get your phone out because I think you'll want these.
Well, I've got my shopper waiting patiently.
Oh, your
at
personal
home.
shopper is
Yeah.
already at home. Everything I'm about to give you is on split pay. Everything. For the next hour. I've got diamonds as well, by the way, just so you know. And we've got some bundles. Have a look at the roundest pearls, and they are naturally these colours, natural golds and mauves, and the roundness of these is fabulous. It's a close out deal. YXR092. This is a closeout deal for natural nucleated pearls. Now these range between 10 and 11.5 millimetres and they are absolute whoppers. Now, we're not supposed to be giving you these. I asked Hayley, who is our boss, Hayley and Neil, for these deals, and they said yes. So everything that we've got in this hour is on split pay. A lot of the items wouldn't be. Now, I need you to know we only have a handful of these, just because I don't want anyone to be disappointed, but they are genuine pearls. Now, if you want to go and get these valued, I think you're going to get them valued around £400 mark. That's what we've had a look. Once they're strung, perhaps on silk with sterling silver, we're already over allocated and the price isn't even in. We're going under £100 for these, and they're on split pay. So fill your boots, your beautiful pearly boots, because you can split the price $33.33 today on split pay. YXR092. Everything I give you in this hour is on split pay. Maker in Renfrewshire, Stephanie in North Yorkshire, Judith in Antrim, Kamashni, you've got yours, Sue in Buckinghamshire too, Sarah in Kent, you've got yours, Deborah in Essex, you've got yours. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. It's split pay hour for the first ever hour. And if you love hours like this, then we'll try and do more for you. But you've got to let me know. 33.33. Now, did we work out my riddle? My mum is going to get the messages. Did you think you knew what it was? Did you think you knew, Lindy, what that was? Where's your mum gone, Linda, and what's she getting? Did you know?
No.
Okay, your mum is going to get the messages. It means, so let's have a look. You got a text. Okay. She's gone to the shop for the food. She's gone to the shop, but mainly, but the messages are, she's gone food shopping. Yeah. She's gone for eggs, milk, bread, butter. The messages. If your mum's gone for the messages, she's gone to the shop to get the food.
Okay, I mean, I would imagine learning Gaelic Irish, whatever it's called, it would be so more difficult than learning Mandarin.
Yeah.
From that.
My daughter can fully understand it, and she can talk it a little bit. But me, I've only got
incredible.
a few. 33.33 YXR092. We've only got 5 left. I've got Kim, I've got Anne, I've got Sarah, I've got Stephanie, I've got Judith. You need to check out Maker on the phones. If you don't check out, you've definitely missed out on this one. 33.33. Too many in baskets, not enough checking out. That is your price. 33.33. We've got loads of fabulous deals for you in this hour. I've got opals, I've got Zavarite, I've got diamonds, but I've got bundles, and I know you want bundles too, and I'm going to give you those in a minute. Glenys joins the queue. You've got to check out 33.33 for the biggest, most beautiful. Now, you work with pearls a lot, Linda.
Yeah.
These are high end.
Yeah, oh, these are incredibly high end. I mean, the thing about a nucleated pearl, normal freshwater cultured pearls are sort of started off in the little mollusk with a little bit of grit or sand or something like that gets inside the mollusk. And it can have up to 50 pearls inside each large mollusk. But these are cherry-picked. The mollusk is cherry-picked. It is bead nucleated, so it has a round bead, a tiny round pearl, or tiny, and it is round. So consequently, when the mollusk sees it as a parasite, it creates all this nacre in order to eject it, and then consequently, because it's round, all that nacre seals around that round bead, giving us this gorgeous round pearl.
They've sold out. They've sold out and gone.
Not
well done to you all.
surprising.
Okay, your next riddle is this. You have lost something. What is the first thing you should do? You've lost something. What is the first thing you should do if you're Irish? Now, next one. Let's go. Let's go. Which is the next one? Okay, we are a bit high end at the moment. I have got bundles coming up for you, I promise. We're going to start with the bouge, okay? We're going to start with the bouge. Everything, remember, is on split pay. This is a Charlie Barron pearl, I'm going to presume. Could you confirm that for me? Have a look. It is half drilled and it is beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at the sheer size of this. Now, we did a little price comparison for a Keshi pearl at the weekend, and one on a chain averaged between £120 to £500 in London Jewellers. Now, that was a Keshi pearl with a texture. Round pearls like this would probably be double the price. They are half drilled. So let's give you your details. Remember, we don't do credit checks for split pay. You need to have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address though. CHQ F86. What is the first thing you should do is my riddle if you are in Ireland, if you're Irish, what's the first thing you do if you lose something? Something is lost. What is the first thing you should do? CHQ F86. Your white teardrop. South Sea pearl. This is a South Sea Australian pearl. This is a Charlie Barron pearl. Yes, it's a South Sea pearl. Do you know every 2 weeks with a South Sea pearl, so these take a long time to cultivate, and every 2 weeks they have to go in, the pearl farmers, and so they're all on a line in the sea, and they turn them and take off the barnacles and all the bits that are, anything that's on them. Now that in itself, you can put your life in your own hands, because Charlie Barron said a whale went past once and took his line out and he tumbled in the sea. He tumbled. So I said, are you scared of the sharks? He said, no, whales, because they cause such a, like a tidal wave that they pull you under and you can drown. So I just want you to know the effort that goes into, and every 2 weeks you've got to get under there, turn them, clean that oyster. Now, the South Sea pearl is arguably the most sought after, the best pearl in the world. So if you are looking for pure nature, if you are looking for utter beauty, this saltwater pearl is, now this should never be this price, never. These should be, if you go to Bond Street, if you go to the Burlington Arcade, if you go anywhere like that, you're looking at least £1,000 a pearl, even if you're a trader. This is mad. £79.99. This is one of Charlie Barron's pearls. It's £26.66 for you today. We are naughty having this in the hour. A huge amount of the stock has gone. You know Charlie brings us our South Sea pearls, and this is a South Sea pearl. Now I need to make sure you're checking out your baskets. You won't see this pearl again. You won't see it again. Deborah, Kathleen, Rachel, Hannah, you're in for this. At £26.66, you can do your split pay, go and get this valued, get the certificate of authenticity. £26.66. Now, we've only got this because it's a special hour. That is the only reason. Ordinarily, Charlie brings us the pearls and that's it. We've only got a few left now. I think we've got 3 left and that's it. £26.66. CHQ F86 is your item code. This is a white South Sea pearl. That is an opportunity. We've got 1 left, not to miss. Now, let's do a bundle, Tom. I'm going to do number 20 because I feel like I'm going to give you the tourmaline mix and it's going on split pay. So if you want all the colour in your oh my gosh, you've got that pink tourmaline that I love in here as well. Here we have it for you. Message just in. Oh, sorry. You made something for me. Jenny's Riddles. What is the first thing you do if you lose something? What is the first thing you do if you're Irish and you lose something? Okay?
Did you just say OBJbers?
Absolutely not, no. You might say another word, but no, that's not what you do. So you have got here a beautiful mix. You've got a pink tourmaline and a green tourmaline and a golden tourmaline. You've got a black tourmaline. And then you've got, look at this. This is nearly 2 metres, is it?
Wow.
Of the mini ones, which is madness. So you have got, these are 2 millimetres, you've got, 60 inches, that's a metre 20, right? 1.5 metres in this strand. So you need to hop on for this one. This is such a stash builder, isn't it? And listen, we don't give you bundles on split pay, so I need you to act fast. LNXC04 is your item code. It's a split pay special, and these are all high-end tourmalines. All of these are high-end tourmalines, £54.99, but of course it's on split pay for you at £18.33. You get to take this home today, so make sure you're popping it in a basket. Don't forget that's 1.5 metres, and tourmaline is a high-end gemstone. And by the way, this green tourmaline, that's £18.99 on its own, isn't it?
Do you know,
green tourmaline.
I have not seen green tourmaline on a strand before, and I've not seen the golden tourmaline on a strand.
They're beautiful,
before.
aren't
I've
they?
seen them in the mixtures, obviously. But that green tourmaline is something
lovely.
Wow.
We thought that this green tourmaline looks kind of like somewhere in between an emerald and a diopside.
Yeah.
But pink tourmaline or rubellite colours are really sought after, and they're in the saucers. Then you've got the golden tourmaline. So these 3 strands on their own make up your £54.99. Then you get a bonus of the big rounds. I mean, ordinarily those are £8.99 on their own, and you're getting them for free essentially here. Then you're getting your black tourmaline for free. Then you're getting 1.5 metres of seed beads in tourmaline. You've got a lot of pinks and indicolite colours in there for free. £18.33 today. If you're looking to add an injection of colour to your stash, then tourmaline will do that, Linda, won't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's the most complex of complex gemstones. I mean, it's just so complex. It's got so many elements and minerals and all sorts of things in order to create this fantastic gemstone. But I can honestly say, hand on heart, I've not seen that green or golden before, and so I'd buy that bundle for that alone.
It's beautiful.
Definitely for that alone, because I've never seen it, and it's just gorgeous. I mean, alongside the black tourmaline, using the green, the black, and that golden, wow.
£18.33 today. You can split the cost. Yorkshire, Lisa in Bedfordshire.
This time.
We have got Cheryl Maker in Essex, Hayley Marie, Judith, you've got yours, well done. Next up, let's do a star buy. Now, this is a natural diamond. It's a Solange star buy. Have a look at this. Yellow diamonds on split pay. Now, yellow diamonds are so sought after. A lot of engagement rings are in yellow diamonds right now. And this is the exact yellow you want in a yellow diamond. This is exactly it. Are these natural? Right, now let me just tell you something. To get non-heated yellow diamonds is unreal, unreal. Now these are South African natural yellow diamonds. How many times, Linda, have you ever seen a yellow diamond that's not heated? And heating is nothing bad, but these ordinarily, you need heating for a yellow diamond.
Well, that just proves the fact that they've been under the earth for longer than the majority of diamonds. Because I mean, that basically it's that heat that's generated in the
Earth's mantle.
In the Earth's mantle that actually provides these gorgeous gemstones. So that has come out looking like that then.
It's come out looking like this with the Earth's heat and pressure. Now that means that these are straight out of the ground. These are worth a lot of money. If you see a red diamond, you know the red diamond is the most expensive gemstone in the world. $1 million a carat for a red diamond. Now, not too far behind that is any other coloured diamond that is natural. This is natural, real yellow diamonds. Now, I've never seen those. I've never seen a natural yellow diamond here on Jewellery Maker before. Well, this is brand new. Brand new. So if we were stopping at that price, brilliant, fantastic. We're a way to go because there's 66.66. I'm going to be honest with you. If I get this home, I could sell it straight on.
Definitely.
For about 5 times that much.
Yeah,
that's my opinion. If you don't grab this fast, this will be the one. We have never got loads of these. We're never going to have loads. We've only got 23 and that's all we'll ever have. Can you imagine how difficult it is to get? We got a parcel of these off the back of, and these are from Tucson Show, you know. Jake got these from Tucson.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, I'm pretty certain that we're getting a lot of these very high-end gemstones simply because of all the cancellations of the big gemstones.
Yes, it's a COVID deal.
Yeah, definitely.
This is absolutely a COVID deal. 33.33. These are 99.99 for under £40 a day. Well, for under £35 a day, you're getting something that's so incredibly rare. Now, my massive advice to you: get the certificate of authenticity for 25 pence. If you want to sell these on, that's up to you. There's no such thing as an angel policy attached to these gemstones because there can't be. They're from Mother Nature. They're not branded. You can sell them on. 33.33. This is an unreal deal. Deborah, Virginia, you've got yours. Jane, Lynn in the Wirral. We've got another Jane in Tyne and Ware. We've got Maker in Yorkshire. We've got Alice. But stop everything. It's a Solange deal, which means, in hindsight, if we were saying Solange to each other, Linda, you and I would be at the races, we'd have just had a nice whiskey and we'd have said Solange. Things might get a bit crazy from there, right? Agreed?
Yeah, I agree. Totally.
I've seen you when you've had a drink, you've seen me.
Yeah, but not this crazy. It wouldn't possibly get that crazy.
Well, we are quite crazy. We've been known to break bones on a day out, haven't we? Both of us. Let's give you a bone breaker of a deal. Get on the phone lines now, because our Solange deal is doing something that we should never, ever do. Let's bring out the Solange clock. The Solange clock. Are you ready for a bone breaker, Lindy? But this one won't hurt.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's start the clock.
Incredible.
Let's start the clock.
Oh my God.
We're going to start the clock. It's started already. See those diamonds spinning around? Can you imagine them in your slider bracelets? Can you imagine channel setting them, putting them in earrings? Can you imagine just selling them on? Rock and Gem Fair? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine making the profit? Can you imagine that you have got in your collection natural, yellow diamonds? You see the clarity, right? You can see it there, yes? Look at the fire. Look at the sparkle. Look at what you've got here. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm telling you we shouldn't have these, but we have. No, we are so rascally. Now listen, at 33.33, I am taking these and I am running away like Rumpelstiltskin, laughing away, thinking they don't know, I'm going to make lots of money here. That's me. I'm Rumpelstiltskin in with these. But what you don't know is that we're taking that price down even lower, and this is an illegal move you have to check out, because today you can buy 2.10 carats of natural yellow diamonds for $26.66. You've got 3 split pays, KMRU51. I have to make the statement that if you see these again, they will never ever be guaranteed at the price that is on your screen just now. Kim takes 2, Jackie, you've got yours, Deborah, Virginia, Jane, Merseyside, Maker in Suffolk, Davina in Cornwall. Remember, I only had 23 of these. These are all of you in for it. We have got Merseyside, Suffolk. I have got Charlie in Greater London with 2. You've got to check out Charles. Maker in Yorkshire's got 2. Alice in Merseyside at this point. Nikeshi, Doreen. Some of you are going to miss out because you know why? Maker in Suffolk has 8 in a basket, which means that if Suffolk checks out, everybody else is pretty much missing out. So you've got to be quick. Trace has joined the queue. Julie, Virginia, what are you going to do with these? Well, if you lose them, you won't lose them. What should you do? That's my riddle for this hour.
Do you know, I mean, there's several things that come to mind straight away, but my first inspiration was get them set professionally in a tennis bracelet.
I absolutely agree with you.
In like a bezel set.
Yes.
Because they would look, I mean, that bracelet would be thousands.
Yeah.
Trust me, thousands. From a jewellery maker's point of view, I'd be using precious metal wire. Probably, I think, the gold-plated sterling silver, I think, with these. And I'm just itching to do those tumble earrings, the waterfall earrings.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Can you imagine?
Amazing. But I want it in gold wire. We are pressing for that for you.
Yeah.
Now, we've just had a phone call from Tom, our sales manager, and I apparently didn't make it clear I'm really sorry. Okay, so for you, Tom, our sales manager, I have to make the statement that if you see this strand again, it will never be guaranteed at that price. Some things we have to say that for, because a lot of you will come back 2 months later if we come. We will never, ever, ever be able to guarantee this is special for St. Patrick's Day, and because we've got a special split pay hour. That is it. If you see them again, they won't be at that price, but it's okay. Why is he worrying? These are going to sell out anyway. Chill out, Tom Stewart. Sorry, manager. Doreen, you've got to check out, says Carol, says Tracy, Charlie, Lynn. Right, only 6 of you can be successful. I've got Doreen, Merseyside, Carol, Shropshire, Tracy, Charlie, Lynn, Yorkshire, Alice. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you on the line. So I'm just counting on my fingers. Quite a lot of you are going to miss. Half of you are going to miss out if you don't check out. Especially as a lot of you are multi-buying. KMRU51. We're going to leave that one with you. But remember my riddle. What's the first thing you should do if you've lost something and you're Irish? What's the first thing you should do? Any ideas, Lindy?
Look for it.
Are you mad? What are you, mad?
It would be simple, yeah.
What are you, mad? We've had some... what is it? Because that's not in there. What is it, darling? Tell me what it is. Right. We've had some text. Let's have a look before we bring this on. Yes, no, wrong saint.
Oh, of course it's Anthony, yes.
Yeah, pray to St. Anthony.
That's right, yeah. My friend lost her engagement. I should have remembered that.
You prayed to St. Anthony.
My friend lost her engagement ring a couple of years ago. She did exactly that and she found it.
Prayed to St. Anthony.
See? You know where she found it? Under the bathroom mat.
Well, it was St. Anthony. He showed her. You pray to St. Anthony, don't you? You do, don't you? You pray to St. Anthony to help you find it. Loving the show. Thank you so much. Settle down with a coffee, relax.
Oh, how nice.
Now, I'm not even going to lie to you. This is the nicest opal ever. We're so naughty in this hour. We've basically taken everything fancy. You're going under 50. This is going under £50. Quickly hop on. Can you bring the lights down for me, Ben? Because lights drown opals. Thank you. Turn the lights off, Ben. Look at this. Hello, sparkles. Now put the lights on, and even, look, as they come on there, look now. Oof, oof, oof. That's, now look in the daylight. Right, I've got 9 lights on this right now, and Opal doesn't really like lights. So let's give it 1 light source. Hello, 1 light source. Ooh, mermaids' tails. We have got fairies' wings. We have got the rainbow goddess who was enchanted into stone. That's what Legacy says. The rainbow goddess lives within the opal. She was enchanted there. Before that, opal was just a clear stone, apparently, according to our ancient humans. TSJN71. This is super naughty, but if you love opals, we're taking this down to a new lowest ever price. You've got to be quick. You've only seen this once before. Once before, yeah? $24.99 today. 12 carats, not 12 carols, 12 carats of ice opal. Look at the sheer size of that one in the middle. Did you get the gallery wire? Did you? If you did, you got to, that middle one is all about the gallery wire, isn't it? It's fabulous. $24.99 on split pay today. You don't have to take that split pay. They're fab, aren't they?
I mean, this is my favourite gemstone, Bonon.
Do you know, Matt Bennett said the same thing to me. I said, what's your favourite gemstone? He went, opal, of course. And I was like, why opal? You're a gem hunter, isn't it diamond? And he was like, no, it's opal. To get a beautiful opal and to get one with all the things you want is far rarer than getting a beautiful diamond.
Absolutely. I was watching the Opal Hunters on TV some months ago.
I need to start watching that, don't I?
He found, it was glinting just in sort of the host rock because they'd really been working hard. And there was a little glint and he got the tiniest little nugget out and then he found a slightly larger one just at the side of that one, took it to where they take it to get them a payout or a value.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind all the host rock and everything was on it. And it was $4,000 he got for it.
Woohoo!
So, I mean, at this level...
You're a way to go. You are a way to go. Karen, Virginia, Amanda, Anne in Berkshire, another Anne on the phones, Michelle in Dorset, Karen in Essex, Maker in Cornwall, split pay today, making this just $24.99. It's that one in the middle for me. I love it. I love Opal. Tell us what you're going to do with yours. We've got more bundles for you. Let's do another bundle now. So
it's gorgeous.
Where's it to? I have got a lovely turquoise one I want to do though. Let me show you. I've got 3 strands of tanzanite coming up for you. 2 strands, sorry. I've got 2 strands of turquoise. And look, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, look at this. Oh my gosh. This is like, that is another level of bouge, isn't it?
It makes you just go, oh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's so beautiful.
2 strands of tanzanite coming up for you as well on split pay. But let's go for another bundle. Which number, darling? And we got kunzite coming up.
There, Jen.
I've got the kunzite there. Which one are we doing now, though? The tourmaline. More tourmaline. And you've got all this lovely kunzite. Let's put that there. And there's... Oh, yeah, there's this one as well for the kunzite.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Now... Oh, yeah, we got it all going on. Have a look. We've got pips in this one, which I love. Okay, you've got 7 strands, 7. And for me, the pips are the one. I've got these in an anklet. Yeah. I love them so much.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're fabulous.
I mean, if you, oh, look at that, look at that, look at that.
But look, I've got more pips. I've got the pip size down. So I could have this as my carrier and then the little pips underneath.
Can you bring the kunzite in with those? Do you mind?
I don't mind.
Oh.
That's so feminine. I love it. You're right, she ain't wrong. I got Zavarite that'll go with it as well.
Yeah.
Then I've got rounds. Come on now.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Then, Gemma Crow's favourite, the saucers. If you feel a bit saucy. Then, another strand of rondelles. Then, I'm going to give you some rounds.
Wow.
Little, tiny rounds. You have got 7 strands. Look how sexy these are. Now, how many pieces of jewellery? You're going to make absolutely stacks of jewellery out of this.
Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons.
We're going to give you a split pay deal. Now, remember, these are all high-end strands, all of them. And you're making a massive saving today by us bundling these together for you. And you get them on split pay.
Oh my word, that is
7
gorgeous.
strands. 7. I'm trying to tuck the tail in. 7 strands for $26.66 today on split pay, $79.99. Now, what's the saving here? Because actually on their own. So what our purpose was, instead of giving you these singularly, we've bundled them together because what happens then is you make a saving and you get to pay it off. So you should be paying today. We're just literally going to look. Let's do this with all of them, though, because I think this is... The objective is to save money, isn't it? And you can do that by buying in bulk. So that's why I thought this was a great idea. Right, you should be paying... You should be paying nearly £90. So what is it, $89.99? But we're going to give you a better deal. So you should be paying how much exactly? £90? 80 what? $87.99 you should be paying. $87.99. We're taking it down for you today. RDXC84 is your item code. This is a treat. £70 on the nose. That's £10 a strand of very high-end tourmaline. With the pips, you've got... Some of these strands are £20 on their own. Which one is the 20? Which one? Which one? The rondelles? The rondelles or rounds? There's a strand that's closed at $25.99. This one here was $25.99 on its own. So you're actually getting, for your first split pay, is less than what this strand is on its own usually, which is mad. Judith. RDX C84, Denise, Gillian, Jay, you've got yours at 23.33. It's an absolute treat. I've got that turquoise coming up for you. If you love tourmaline, you've got to check out.
That's hooked me in, that VT. I just think it's beautiful.
I love the
I
colours.
honestly think that is the best bundle I've ever seen at Jewellery Maker.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely love it. I mean, we are just basically gagging for colour and
well, it's going to be the summertime,
and tourmaline. It gives you it in shed loads.
Absolutely,
it's joyous. Absolutely joyous. It is.
Now remember that because we're giving you this in a bundle, you're saving a massive amount. You should be paying over well over £80 for all of these. So we've given you a saving and then given you the opportunity to split it at 23.33. It means you can get all of this home and you can spread the cost, making it so much more affordable for you to get all the gemstones in one. 23.33, Judith in Antrim, Margaret in Berkshire, Deborah in Nikeshi, Denise, Gillian, Jay, Mary, you've got yours. Anthony shopping, 23.33. Now, which one next? Let's give you more tourmaline. Now look at this next to. Look at this next to your turquoise. This looks incredible. Now this is Saphira tourmaline. Now Saphira tourmaline is absolutely famed for its colour. How many times has this been on? Of course it's a birth gemstone, it's October's birth gemstone. Now Saphira tourmaline gives you that incredible sort of watermelon pinky red, and it is so sought after. You've got pieces of jewellery fetching thousands in this gemstone, and it really is juicy. It's going to look incredible. It's going to look incredible next to your tanzanite to bring those pinks out. Now, Saphira tourmaline will really bring out the colour in your yellow diamonds. By the way, we've only got one of those yellow diamonds left. And look at it with the Zavarite. That is a marriage made in heaven. It's $29.99 today. UFG Z24 is your item code. You have got that juicy, beautiful colour. Margaret, Judith, Deborah, Nikeshi, you're there. There's lots of you lined up. I'm just making sure my systems, hang on, those are the right names and not the names from the last one. You just pop there, but there we go, sorry. Virginia, you've got yours, it's sold out. Now, let's give you the zircon. Let's do the zircon, yeah. So here we go. If you missed out on the golden diamond, how many have we got left? Just one, or are they completely gone? Two left of the diamonds. I'll revisit those in a minute. Now, zircon is the oldest gemstone known to man. It is a gemstone that has more fire than a diamond. I don't know, and I asked Toby Cavell this. I said to him, why isn't zircon a precious gemstone? And he said, I don't know. I can't answer that. He said, I've always thought it as well. This is the oldest gemstone in the world. So you can own a little piece of history by owning this gemstone. It's totally natural, and it's got more fire, so more inner sparkle than a diamond. Have a look at this natural beauty. And this isn't showing the fire off, I'm going to be honest with you. This little spinny does not show the fire off like I'm seeing. No, that doesn't show it off like it is. Look, it's really fiery. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'd put this with my Zavarite garnets. I love zircon. Do you, Lindy?
Oh, it's absolutely glorious. And to tell you what, I'd actually put it with that, the turquoise. That sort of burnt umbery colours and that. I just think it works beautifully because of the matrix in the turquoise.
Definitely. Absolutely.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is. And we had to rewrite the statement that was made about the Earth's average age, because when this gemstone, when we had the technology to analyse it, we're like, this is embarrassing, because this is like millions of years older than what we thought the Earth was. And it made the scientists go, wait a minute, there's so much more we don't know, and that's because of this gemstone. PAJ N65 59.99, or split it 2 payments of $29.99. We've got kunzite coming up for you. We've got, now remember the yellow diamonds, we've got 2 left. If you want them, you're going to have to be quick. We've also got some tanzanite coming up for you. Sleeping Beauty coming up for you. Let's give you some aquamarine. I've got bundles coming up at the end of the hour as well. More bundles are coming your way. Don't worry. Now, which way? Which way? Which way? Please tell me. Here we go. Aquamarine Santa Maria. Is it? Looks it. Yes, it is. The minute you, I knew it was, because you look at this and you see it and you're like, oof, that is colour like no other. You can tell it's Santa Maria. And you know what you were saying earlier, send something to a jeweller's, like those yellow diamonds. Those look amazing with these Santa Maria. Santa Maria Aquamarine has to possess the purest colour, the best aquamarine in the world. And you can see not only does it have the perfect colour saturation, which I don't think is, you can't deny that, can you? But it has the best clarity. The colour, the clarity, the sheer elegance of this. Hang on a minute. We can own Santa Maria today for £16.66. I have never seen anything like that. I'd put it with the pearl. Put it with those pearls we had earlier.
Definitely. Do you know what? I've been inclined to put it with the tanzanite. That I've never said that before, aquamarine and tanzanite, but...
Oh, she's not wrong. That is scrummy. But I just love that colour.
It's beautiful.
The Santa Maria Aquamarine is by far and beyond my favourite in the world. It is the best aquamarine, in my opinion, you can own. It has the most amazing true blue. Some aquamarines will display a little bit of white in them, not these. You can see this beryl is pure.
Absolutely. It's if you're going to sort of make themed jewellery or whatever. I think this comes under the category of forget-me-not jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it's just that pale blue of that, you know, the paler blue version of the forget-me-not.
It is. It is. You've got your cornflowers from your tanzanite, and you've got your forget-me-nots from these.
I mean, how often do you see aquamarine that? I mean, look at it now. That true blue.
Glow. And to know it's naturally, like, we've only got one left, and I've got Mary, Virginia, and Maker in County Down all going for that.
Of course, it's this month's birthstone, Jen, isn't it?
It is. Bit of double trouble, like me and you, yeah? Bit of double trouble?
Bit of double trouble.
We're dabbling in the troubling. That's what we're doing. It's our split pay tanzanite. And these are very long strands, by the way. Have a look. Now, if you bought that amazing South Sea pearl, have we got any of those South Sea pearls left? Can we revisit that later? If not, oh, it's gone. I would take that big tanzanite out. That's going to go in a pendant on its own, and then maybe put the pearl in the middle, because this is your wedding day. Look how much you've got. That's a sweet and a half. You'll have a sweeter jewellery out of this with some left over. That is so long. Are these graded, these ones? I think they were, weren't they? I thought they were graded. Can you not see that? Can you not see it? Look at the colour. Now, what we can see is graded colour saturation.
Yes, you can.
Would you agree with that?
Without a doubt.
You cannot deny these colours, in terms of colour, the saturation is AA at the very least. Some of them quad A. I've got all of these that in colour. Some of them don't display, graded clarity, but in colour. If you were look at that one, I mean, gosh, that should be worth hundreds on its own. This gemstone is, now remember, you're getting 2 strands here, and I think this is a major profit maker for you, the jewellery maker that's branching out into bridal pieces. If you don't get this, you are surely missing a trick, because today you pay $29.99 to take 2 humongous strands of beautiful tanzanite home. Now, carat weight wise, I'm just waiting for your information. HCX, you've got 205. Now, what's that per carat, please? Because that is absolutely insane. You have got a whopping carat weight, and if you are branching out into, that's 43 pence a carat. Now let's break that down. Ordinarily, if you're paying between £1 and £1.50 per carat of tanzanite, you're getting a real trade deal. So to know I'm taking under £1, what did you say again? 42 pence a carat?
43, I think.
43 pence a carat. That is, it's as though we're there at the source and we're buying this first hand, because that's not right. 43 pence a carat for tanzanite. This is a gemstone said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is an exceptional deal. It's beyond mad. It's beyond brilliant. You've got to make sure you're taking advantage. We've only got 15 minutes left of our split pay hour and we are storming it. I've still got bundles for you. I've still got stuff for you. Virginia Margaret Maker in the Midlands, you've got yours. $89.99 if you want to pay for it outright. But of course, we're giving you the opportunity to split it today at $29.99. HCXC83 is your item code. Please make sure you're checking out baskets fast. Grandidierite kits, we've got a tiny handful, and I'm going to talk to you about them in a bit as well. Now, we're doing the turquoise. Let's get, I love this so much. So, both Toby Cavell, myself, Angeline, and Jake were supposed to be going to the turquoise mines. Now, why is Arizona turquoise so special? Now, I'm going to tell you, we're not calling this Sleeping Beauty on the description, but I think it is, and I'll tell you why. Sleeping Beauty is famous for having a very tiny, sometimes no, amount of matrix, therefore displaying more colour than anything else. If you look at this strand here, I think we can all agree that there is a very, very, very small, in some cases no, matrix visible on any one of these humongous drops. Now that makes for a very expensive turquoise because it's all about the colour, it's about the colour saturation. You see that amazing colour, you know that you've got, that's the money right there. If you took one of these drops and took it to a jeweller's with a certificate of authenticity and they saw the purity of colour, they would value it very highly indeed against the rest of the world's turquoise because there's not a lot of black veining running through any of these. That ups each separate stone, it ups their value. Okay? So now we've not only got this amazing strand, and I would treat these individually, they're individual pendants. If you want to make money on them, sell them individually on pendants. And because honestly, I'm actually going to count them for you, and I would sell them at the very least for £40 on a sterling silver chain, just simple drop, that's it, one. Right, so £40 times, and I'm only looking at this strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, £40 times 39, right? If you did that, and £40 is a fair price, that's 1,000, how much? 1,560. Let's take away for the chains, if you bought them from here, they're £5 each, so 5 times 40 is... So take away 200, so you're still £1,250. This is mad, this is mad. This is a massive, and I didn't even count those rondelles, which by the way are beautiful in their own right. They're like Hishi beads. We are absolutely mad. Where are the pearls? Sorry, darling, I don't know what you're talking about. 23.33. 23.33. Oh, you want them? Oh, somebody wants that, right? Yes, of course. Of course I will, darling. 23.33. Unreal today on split pay. MOX C41. That's it does seem so, like my producer, that just seems so low, it's so low. It is, but that's what this hour is all about, letting everybody who's never been able to get these strands before because they haven't been on split pay, by putting them in bundles and allowing you to spread the cost. You're saving money because they're in a bundle and you get to spread the cost, and you're not paying to spread the cost, it's interest free. So there they are. Is there any of these left? They sold out, but somebody that bought them wanted to. Of course, darling, there you go, there you go. Virginia, Debbie, Deborah, Renfrewshire, Jane, Linda, June, Elaine, Angela, Norma, Kin, Joanne, Wanda, Cheryl. I've just got to make an apology because I haven't let you know that throughout the hour, we've been really busy on the phone lines, and if you could hit your number one or just bear with us, the quickest way to shop is on the app. I'm really sorry about the phone lines. We are getting to your calls. We've had a very busy hour. We've never done a whole hour of split pay before. We wanted to treat you. If you love it, let us know. And we can see you're loving it. And I know you want to see bundles. I know you want to see bundles, Somebody just get me a glass of water and then we can, yes, sorry. MOX C40, sorry, I've got a little bit throaty. MOX C41 is your item code. Jackie, you've got yours. I mean, Linda, to see the purity of colour here wouldn't this go with your granddaddy, all right?
Oh, of course it would, yeah, absolutely. I mean, turquoise will go with anything. And the thing about turquoise jewellery is as well, it's very diverse in how you can use it. You can use it for very, very high-end, going out for dinner, opera, whatever type of jewellery. But also, one of those pieces, one of the rondelles on a piece of cord or something for a man is just stunning. Native American Indian jewellery as well, absolutely stunning. So, you know, hopefully with the festivals and things like that. It is such a diverse gemstone, and also it is such a rare turquoise. I can't think of another turquoise that's like the Arizona turquoise at all.
It's the purity of colour,
yes,
isn't it?
and it's that bright. It's, you know, when you look at the ocean from, like, if, you know, when you see David Attenborough and that, you look down on the ocean.
Yes,
you've got
exactly
all
right,
of those
yeah.
different
When they've droned it, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. 23:33. We're going to keep going without a break because we've got loads to give you, and we don't. And if we go for a break, we have to end the split pay hour, and I don't want to. That's why I said I just want to drink, and we'll keep going. I want to keep giving you the deals. So, sorry, both of you talking at me at the same time. Can't hear either of you. Sorry. Say that again. What do you want to do first? Okay, thank you. So more tourmaline. Tourmaline, yeah. More pink tourmaline. This is Saphira tourmaline again, and I want to just, what's the difference between the both strands? This one is about 1 centimetre smaller. Okay, so that's the only difference. I want to put it with your Tsavorite garnet. We have got bundles coming up for you, and I'm going to make him do one in a minute. Here we go. I think the most beautiful piece of jewellery can be made out of these two gemstones together. Look at that, Linda. Isn't it beautiful? Thank you so much. Isn't that absolutely stunning? I love green and pink together so blooming much. Remember, Saphira tourmaline giving us that purity of colour, and it's this colour and your indicolite colours in tourmaline that are your money colours. Have you seen this gemstone at Cartier? Price on application, they say, Linda. POA. And then if you go in there, like if you have to ask, you can't afford it, darling. And I always think, well, I haven't got more money than sense. I would still ask, even if I was, you know, as rich as Donald Trump.
Well, Dior are doing a range of like floral jewellery at the moment, like baskets of flowers and very sort of organic looking floral jewellery.
Like botanical, isn't it?
Yeah, and they are using this pink tourmaline a lot.
Look at the clarity on this.
Mm-hmm.
It's
vibrant.
stunning. 25 carats, WFG Z79. Let's take this. Under £50. Let's go. $49.99 today for Saphira tourmaline, and of course we're giving you 2 interest-free payments. Now 7 of you missed out on the last Saphira. That did sell out, so if you did miss out on the last Saphira tourmaline, there's only 1 centimetre's difference. Do you want me to show you? I'll show you. They're really similar, just about 1 centimetre in it. Okay, I'll put them next to each other. Can you see the difference? So there is literally about 1 centimetre's difference. I've got the other one on top, which is a little bit longer by about 1 centimetre. That's all. Whichever you prefer. Or if you think, Jenny, I love them both the same, and I missed out on the last one, here's your opportunity. And I would snug this in between pearls, but I definitely want to put this with the Tsavorite garnet. In fact, I think I would want to do this and this. I really love those 3 together. They're like a rainbow, aren't they? Whoops! Look at that together. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Don't forget to text us in. I'll think of more riddles. Those ones that I gave you earlier, I just literally made up off the top of my head. So, yeah. Now, yes, let's do some Dominican amber. So, there's insects in this one. I've got an insect. Have we got the UV light? Because these are like glowing. Look. These literally glow, the Dominican amber. Can you see? Look, maybe it's like a time capsule, a time pod, says Tom. Yeah. Well, shall I put these on not a black background, or are you? I'm just going to flip these. Look, look, look. They glow. They glow. They glow. They glow. Look at them. They're amazing, and they do that naturally. I love them. This excites me so much, this gemstone. I put amber in the bath with me. I didn't used to love amber, and I just used to, I had a connection with it because my grandma, the one who told me she was a white witch, used to always wear her amber beads. And the more I touch it, the more I look at it, the more I absolutely fascinated by this gemstone. This is around 44 million years old.
Oh, I can see something in that one.
You can, exactly, you can see they've all got things in them that you can see, haven't they?
Oh,
Look.
that's amazing.
They glow. They are glowing, gorgeous. They glow. Look, 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 look. I'm so gassed about this. So, launched and sold at $99.99, but again, okay, all right. I've got it. Look, Tom's told us again. We've got to make sure we reiterate this. This price I'm about to give you is for today only. If you see this strand again, it is never guaranteed at the low price that we're about to give you because of this special event. I said it. There we go. Have a look. Because at 33 you are getting a deal. But at $19.99, it's a steal. You've got to be quick. The split pay is $19.99. 3 split payments of $19.99 and you can get this gemstone home today. We are gassed that you're shopping with us. We're so excited for you. Look at this colour, and you know that amber deepens and darkens in colour over time. So it's an heirloom gemstone. You wear this now, you pass it down to your daughter or your son or whoever, they'll get it at a bit of a darker shade and they pass it down and it gets darker and darker and darker. My amber beads, my grandma gave to me, or well, they were handed down to me when my grandma passed away. She got them from her mother, who got them from her mother. Now, my gran, it was in a necklace. She only had 2 boys, Peter and Paul, of course, Irish. And so they didn't go to my dad or my uncle, they went to me. Now, I think it's lovely that we all, as a generation of Clearys, got to have the amber beads at a different colour. Now mine are like totally black unless you shine a light behind them and then they're really red. Marie Maker in the Shire, Deborah, Sandra, Mary, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you on the phones. Marie in West Yorkshire, you've all gone for this $19.99. You get to take it home today, your Dominican amber 8mm rounds, and they're spread across a 10cm strand. And mine have got insects in them. Obsessed with this. I love it. Do make sure you're checking out baskets now. You can still peruse across the last hour that we had before, the 1 o'clock hour. Now, in 1 o'clock till 2 o'clock, we had the most amazing Grandidierite kit. We've got about 2 or 3 left. Get on the website and check out. Now, we're over allocated by 23 of you. 23 of you have this in a basket, and we've only got, I think it's either 2 or 3 of them left. So you need to check out your Grandidierite kit just now. Now, we're not going anywhere. We want to continue this hour because we've got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of, we're going to bring your kits in the next hour, but we've still got some more split pay items we wanted to squeeze in for you. And we've got bundles. Okay, I know we've been giving you some strands, but we're going to bring some bundles in for you as well. We've got kunzite. In fact, we're going to tell you what's coming up here today on Jewellery Maker. At 4 o'clock, black tourmaline and viewer's choice. So you get to decide what goes on screen. At 3, which is now, it's all about Jewellery Maker kits. And we're going to continue the split pay hour. So that's your amber on your screen, $19.99. Keep coming through for that. But next, let's give you some more amber. This is Caribbean green. And they're called olives. And look at they're olive shaped. They're good. Look at them, look. How lovely are they? Oh, I love that. This is exactly what shape my grandma's beads are. That's what they are. And hers are knotted. So hers were knotted on a big, 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 big necklace, and they're really heavy now. How funny is it that they're heavy now as well? Like, I feel like my grandma's a bit, because they're big, they're heavy. But amber actually is a very light gemstone. Isn't that lovely? And of course, they're glowing gorgeous. Glowing gorgeous. Can you see the glow? It's kind of hard to show you when we're on air because I've got lots and lots of other lights at me. But you've got the most beautiful... Look at the inclusions. There's a little chap there. I think there's a little chapatan in there. I've got a little chapatan. Can you see him? There he is. Oh, I love it. 8mm. Oh, sorry, I've got your 8mm rounds. These are your olives. It's 2666. I just need to refresh myself. Oh, of course. My internet doesn't want to work for me. 2666 XWOQ 36. These are 15 by 12. We're calling them olives, which I love. Now, these are really tactile. So if you like to hold on to your beads and you like to feel them, and they are a worry bead for you, which of course amber is very much. It is very much a worry bead, isn't it? One that it's supposed to be a healing gemstone and an energy absorber. So if you've got any nervous energy, it's supposed to help with that. But aches and pains, I put this in. Remember how bad my back was, Lindy?
Yes.
I'm in heels today for the first time. Wow. Amber in my bath every night. And I didn't think, I'm totally off the tramadol.
Wow.
I'm not saying I was on medication, and I'm not saying it's just down to the amber. I don't know, because I don't know if it was. But if you put a piece of amber in your bath, do it for me. Will you do it for me? Yes. Put amber in your bath every night, and just, you might not think anything of it, but make sure you take it out, put it on the side. Then every time you get in the bath, you'll just plonk it back in. Wow, I've got a big piece of amber. Have you got any amber at home you can do that with?
I've got quite a big organic chunk.
That's what I put in.
Yeah.
Put it in the bath with you.
Okay.
And see if it works. Because I like to test these things, do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And I was bad, wasn't I?
You were really bad.
And you're not great with your back and hip.
No.
Well, I read it said to aches and pains, muscular and bone.
Okay, right.
And our ancients did
definitely
it.
try that then, Jen. Definitely.
You try it and then get back to me. So I reckon mine took about 10 days.
Oh wow, well, that's
so keep
really
doing it.
Quick.
It's a Solange deal, not a star buy. Okay, this is colossal kunzite. We've got so much of it. This is a gemstone that was actually discovered by George Frederick Kuntz when he was working with and on a mission for Tiffany & Co.
Oh, look.
Well, he was a man he was probably, George Frederick Kuntz, the biggest influencer of all time when it comes to gemstones. He changed the way we see coloured gemstones. He discovered some of the most beautiful gemstones that we have today. And this is a gemstone that's launched by Tiffany & Co. and straight away was snaffled up by JFK. He bought Jacqueline Onassis a ring of kunzite. Now, I mean, it doesn't look good with my jadeite, by the way. What you make of this is up to you, but the same piece of jewellery was said to be found in Marilyn Monroe's collection as well.
Absolutely.
We've all heard that rumour, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Now, we have got for you 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. 4 strands. So I've got 5.5 to 6.5 millimetres, very specific. I have got 12 millimetres. I've got 10 millimetres and I've got another 12 millimetres. Now this is colossal kunzite. There is a lot of kunzite here. I would put my kunzite with my tanzanite because it just works. That's a very Tiffany & Co. inspired collaboration. I would put my kunzite with my Saphira.
Oh yes.
Because pink on pink is just lovely, isn't it? Now, I would also put this with my peridot. That's coming up as a star buy. That's natural peridot, and it is my favourite. Look at that. I would put this on its own with rose gold. I would put it with silver. I would put it with traditional gold. There's a lot of gemstones that this will absolutely look fabulous with. Look at that together. Beautiful. This is a gemstone that really works hard for you. It's a bluish pink, whereas I think morganite is more of a peachy pink. And so it goes really well with things like sapphires and tanzanites, but it also goes well with other pink gemstones. VOXC02, we're doing something that is so cheeky that again I have to make the statement. Okay, Tom Stewart, if you're watching, I'm doing it. We are never guaranteeing the price that we're giving you for this bundle ever again. I don't think you're going to see it again. That clock is ticking, which means that you're about to get a bit of a naughty deal. Okay, we didn't go to a break on purpose because we still had some split pay deals. And once we go to a break, we go into the next hour and we can't give you the split pay deals and they will disappear because they've been specially put together for today's St. Patrick's show. We are going to be giving you a demonstration, don't worry. But Linda, inspire us. What would you do with this?
Just look at it.
It's going to be stroked for a while.
Yeah, it's going to be stroked, and really, no, it is beautiful. Do you know what? I'd be really indulgent and probably do a triple strand necklace, or you know the pearls we had earlier.
Yes.
I know we're sold out, but whoever managed to get those pearls...
Oh, come on, she's not wrong.
It would just be phenomenal with those pearls.
Look what we're doing. Look what we're doing. You are saving a massive... You're saving over £30. You're saving over £30. £31.06 is the saving by getting this in a bundle at £26.66 today. You have got the best kunzite deal, I think, of all time. You've got 3 split pays. You've got a gemstone that's Tiffany & Co. use. I've put it... You're so right about that combination.
I mean, definitely those metallic pearls and the kunzite.
Look with the pearls.
I mean, you can't get better than that. I don't think.
You're right. That's a marriage made in heaven.
You just mentioned it, but with your kunzite and jadeite are fantastic together.
Beautiful together.
Fantastic together. They've got that lovely cloudy. I don't mean cloudy. I mean actually cloud-like.
The saturation of colour. That beautiful billowing saturation of colour.
It is singularly a stunningly beautiful gem. It's a very feminine gemstone, but you know, at these sizes, it's dramatic at the same time.
Oh, fully.
Simply because of the size of them.
Do you think, because I always think this with kunzite, it's such a classy pink.
Oh, yes,
it's
absolutely.
So classy. Wow, my pearls look amazing with the kunzite session. I love the way that they are your pearls. You got them. I love that. I'll keep doing it for you, Jill. If you see something you think they look amazing, and that was Linda's suggestion, they look great. Oh, Jenny, that kunzite goes so well with your nails, Jenny. Mind you, it would also go well with some lovely amethyst. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about it with my nails. Thank you, Liz. Is everyone okay? All right, darlings. VOX C02. Now. We're gonna fire these at you before, because we've got stuff we've got to do. I know. I got it. Okay, we didn't think we'd be able to do this. I've got blue diamonds for you. We're gonna do it at the end of the hour. Okay, right now, I've got nothing in there. Tell me what it was, please. Tsavorite? So what's the difference between this Tsavorite and this Tsavorite? Oh, this one's bigger. Yeah? I love this gemstone. This is the fieriest garnet ever. It was named after Zavor National Park, and it is one of my favourite. My favourite colour in the world is green. I love. No, that's natural. Look at that colour. Now, Colombian emeralds are striking green. So are Tsavorite garnets. Tsavorite garnet is going to be the ideal accomplice to your yellow diamonds. Ideal. Look at, I mean, come on, that is just so beautiful, isn't it? And so summery. Look, perhaps you bought the tanzanite. Yes. $32.49. Now we're going to go really fast now because we've got a lot of deals to get through, and we need to get your kits because they're just beautiful. And we know that you want a demonstration as well. Keep coming through for that one. We're going to keep doing this quickly. Tanzanite. Oh, let's put these together. I'm getting them back out. Now, these tanzanite drops are absolutely loaded with colour. Look at them. Now let's put them with the Tsavorite. Now, that is a show-pard collection, isn't it? That looks show-pard to me. So expensive looking with the Tsavorite. I love that. Tanzanite going straight down. Looks like there was sterling silver beads, but I can't confirm that. XJJ N53 $49.99, but it's split pay hours still because we didn't end it. $24.99 today. You can split the cost over 2 interest-free payments. XJJ N53 Tanzanite 20 carats, absolutely beautiful. You wait till you see our kits, by the way. Make sure you're checking out for these. I need you checking out baskets. We're bringing you kits in a moment. We're going to give you the next one. I'm sorry, but we've got to go fast now. Aquamarine. Now, is this not Santa Maria as well then? Totally natural. Madagascan aquamarine. Really love that saturation of colour. Do you think this would go with your grandidierite?
Definitely.
Because I think that would be an amazing colour with your grandidierite.
I saw this midnight, or saw a strand of midnight aquamarine a few weeks ago, and it just blew me away. And then, as you know, I always peel through the Sunday magazines and that. And what happened? There was a necklace in there that featured 3 midnight aquamarines.
Did they?
And 4 figures, yeah.
Stop! I want to see it. Straight down, $59.99, but of course it's on split pay, so $29.99 on split pay today, I'm going to just guess. Is it? $29.99. Oh, I mathed all by myself. EMJN. Well, I was thinking half of $59.99 is definitely 30. Here we go. $29.99. EMJN 93. Lots of you there. It's just, oh my, that is midnight. Looking out to the sea, isn't it? Oof. Now, let's give you... Why did you say, the sparkle of this? It looks like a diamond. These look like champagne diamonds. There's more fire on these than in the diamonds, though, you know.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Look at the sparkle. This has got... Let's have a look at the spinny of this, because I bet you it's, like, unreal. NIJ N63 $99.99, canary shaded zircon $33.33, totally natural. Get this valued, get it valued, get it valued. Look at the sparkle, look at the fire. These are incredibly beautiful. Love that.
I mean, this should be in a bracelet, because obviously it's incredibly...
Definitely. Well, you've got 3 or 4 bracelets here, right?
But you know, all the Rondell gemstones that we've had up to now, can you imagine stacking them, a stack of bracelets? Which you could at these prices. You couldn't if you were buying them from jewellers and that, absolutely not. But at these prices, just about do 3 stackers, couldn't you? With your aquamarine, your zircon, you know, and all of the other, and all the tourmalines and that. Beautiful. Just magnificent. And once the craft shows on that are back, you know, it's
all those like farmers markets, artisan fairs, country house shows. And
people are going to be ready, I think, you know, to see gemstones like this.
And spend money.
Absolutely.
Just think, do you not miss cash, first of all, or going and spending money and getting something in return that's beautiful, that's not just food and an essential, and that you haven't got online.
Totally.
You know, just the whole shopping experience.
Proper shopping experience.
Exactly. And for something sparkly, we're magpies, aren't we?
You know, when you see these things now, you've just got to get them to make up ready for these shows.
Makes us feel better in our heads, doesn't it, and our hearts. Now, we are going to give you the blue diamond as a star buy. Now, we got to. It's a Solange deal. Princess, these are princess diamonds. They're square cut. You can put them together. Yes.
Wow. Let's have a look.
I put these. Do you know Sheila's ring that she's got on? The diamond one. It's made up of little squares of diamonds. And it's in a square. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
I'd make that with this. What a lovely strand. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, this is incredible. Beautiful, 2.5 carats. Look at the luster that you get from these. So I think it'd be a real shame if you didn't set these into a ring or into a...
Whoa!
or into like you were saying, a bracelet. Like I would channel set that into a bracelet.
Definitely.
Because these could look like baguettes or princess cut diamonds, and you can put them all together, and I would put them all together so that you get that sort of square look. And I'm going to show you. These are just flashy as. They are flashy as. Look. I've just, like, this is just beautiful. Do you think bracelet or do you think ring? What do you think?
I don't know how much they are, but I know for a fact that if anyone who bought the yellow diamonds we had, just one of those yellow diamonds with one of those blue diamonds dangling from it as a pair of earrings, you'll be talking £250 just for those.
Yeah, and that's just 4 gemstones in total for the whole pair. And so you've made a profit. Sorry, I just wanted to put them together and I've taken. I think we have to look. We've got so many of you in for this. No, let's go straight to the price because there's 20 people trying to get it. Sorry to discuss business but this is the only way we can do it. It is the bougie blue. And blue, of course, being the most sought-after colour. There is your price at $49.99 today. You get 2.5 carats of blue diamonds. This is the best blue diamond strand I have ever seen, and I am not saying that lightly, at Jewellery Maker, ever. Have I seen this strand? How many times has it been on before? I've seen it once, haven't I? Once, yeah. It's beautiful. Deborah, Mary, Wendy, Belinda. Now we had okay, so this was in once before in January and it's sold out. It's back now for the first time. If you missed out last time in January, if you're desperate to get these beautiful blues for your bridal collections, maybe they're nestling in between your tanzanites, maybe they're nestling in between your white pearls, maybe this is going around the bride's neck, maybe it's in a bracelet, it's a special gift, maybe it's an April baby's gift. This is April's birth gemstone. It's my birth gemstone. Jane, Deborah, Mary, Wendy, Belinda, Hazel, Alicia, you've got yours. You've got to check out. We've only got 2 chances left now. If everybody checks out, this is gone. There are 3 of you on the phones. If you hit your number 1 button, you'll be okay. If not, they're going on the website. If you love these, there's still a chance. Jane's come through on the telephones. Mary's in a basket, so's Wendy, so's Belinda, so's Hazel. Message just in. I would put them into a ring with white zircon or white taupe. Yes, Jackie. And to you, happy St. Patrick's Day. We are so happy today to have brought you that split pay hour. We hope that you enjoyed it as much as we did. We hope you enjoy the deals. Now you need to get to the website for anything you may have missed. Linda's kits are up after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Do you like my earrings? Because if you do, you need to get the kits. We have got the most amazing earring findings, which, by the way, I have a new obsession with. Hello, sexy. I'm talking to my earrings, not myself. Aren't these amazing? I love I was like, Linda, I've discarded what's been in my ear before. Now, we've got 3 beautiful kits. Are these sterling? They feel like sterling. I think they are. They are. Now, let's give you, which one first, please, darling? We're going to start with the traditional gold, 18 karat gold. Oh my gosh, these will sell out. Got the jump rings in them as well, haven't you? So this is what they call one, don't think on it, don't think on it. Now look, I'm going to be honest with you. Sorry, I just pointed. The price of the kit, if you go to one of our competitors, you'll pay for the jump rings. You know how much these are, Lindy, so just see if you agree with me with this. I haven't got my specs on my blinking screen, so you're going to have to tell me. So HJXC58 is your item code. It's called Celtic Knot, and you can do a Celtic Knot with these. Your should-be price is $39.99. Now, can you just tell me how many... So, I'm so sorry, we're just having a little system. 30 jump rings, and those are 7mm jump rings. 30 of them.
That's huge.
Oh, come on. Right, so you'd pay that for the... Then you've got, that's better, a pair of shepherd's hooks. But you put the bottom bit through your ear first, which has got a long strip on it, and then you loop on what you're looping on. So I'm wearing a pair, just of course to show you, for non-selfish reasons. I love that. Your Mobius links there are gorgeous. Then you could do it the other way around. You could do whatever you wanted and have a pearl at the bottom.
On the emerald ones that are just down on the very end there.
Yeah, the rose gold.
I've just taken that the little ball points off the earring finding.
Yeah.
I've threaded up the chain, so you can just take the earring finding through your ear instead of that little...
oh, right, yes, I see. I see.
There's a couple of different ways that you can use them.
Oh, fabulous. You've got garnet as well, which is one of my all-time favourites, 400 carats. OK, we're going to start your clock because, you know what, this is going to a ridiculously low price. We are going to slice that price pretty much... We're going to slice the price like Alan sliced me on our VT. It is, isn't it? We're going to slice it in half. You need to get on the phone lines quickly. Garnet, a gemstone that represents January's birth gemstones. We've only got 2 blue diamonds left in case you were in for that as well. We've only got a few. I think there's 1 grandidiorite kit left, but that'll be it. You need to head to the website and have a look at all the goodies we've had today because we have been busy as bees around a hive. HJXC58, $39.99. You know that's not your price. I see you with this in a basket. Now these are solid sterling silver with 18 karat gold overlay. So let's not just be complacent about this. You've got 30. Ordinarily, you're shopping at our competitors, you would buy those in a pack of 10 for about the price I'm about to give you. You've got 30 of those. 37mm jump rings and a pair of those shepherd's hooks with the chain, $19.99. Shall we go shopping? I think we will. I'm just trying... My silly system. HJXC58, $19.99 for your beautiful garnet kit. We've called it Celtic Knot. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or you can tap the app if you want it nice and quick. £19.99. I mean, what do you make of that? That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, the garnet, I mean, actually it's got a real weight to it, hasn't it, this garnet? Can you feel the weight of it? 400 carats. So, and the garnet is beautiful. It's almost rhodolite garnet. It's got these bright sparkles of really shocking pink, fuchsia pink in it, and that is absolutely delightful. And going with well, to be honest, the metal in this, the precious metal in this kit, is going to be twice as much as the actual cost of the kit.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. And you've got to know these are not base metal. They are sterling silver. You get 30 7mm jump rings. That's such a lot.
It is a lot. It's
such
incredible.
A lot.
I mean, I think I saw online, I saw a pack of 20 5mm sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, say 5mm, and I think they were $17.99. just
Yeah.
theirs, and they were smaller.
And then you have to
they
pay
were less.
postage, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Now we're going to go to the next. I can't see your names, unfortunately. That's why I can't read them out. We have got the rose gold version coming up for you just now. I love this colour of this rose gold and the jump rings. I love it.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. You get, again, 30 of the jump rings, and those are laser cut jump rings. So you've got those there as well. Black rutilated quartz. And you've got your 2 rose gold earring findings. So you've got a lot there. Are you ready? Maybe it's rose gold that you want in your collection. If it's rose gold, and I can only apologise, I can't see anybody's names. VDX C23 1999, I love that, with the 3 long drops. Lovely, lovely. Beautiful. How are the drill holes on the?
Oh yes, they are. They're absolutely great. I mean, with gemstones and the only one that will be slightly smaller than the other 2 is going to be the emerald. It's going to be just slightly smaller drill hole, but yeah, no, they're absolutely fine.
Kirsty, you've got yours. Hayley, you're shopping. Rachel, Lisa, Louise, you've got yours. Emma, Diane, you're shopping. 19.99. What a price, especially for those jump rings alone.
Yeah, exactly. The jump rings are an incredible price within that price, and the earring findings, where else are you going to find them?
I love them.
Anyway.
Yeah, where would you get them?
Exactly, and they really are on trend. They're in vogue at the moment. And again, you know, you're just not going to find them in very many places, if at all. And again, as I said, they are quite diverse how you can use them. But I love these thread earrings. I think they're so sophisticated. They're so beautiful.
Let's go close into those earring findings, because they are a new finding to us. So you loop on your gemstone or whatever it is you want to loop from this here, okay? This part goes through your ear and then drapes down. Now it's easy. Do you want me to show you? I'll take my earring off and I'll show you how it works, because some people are asking, they don't understand how it works. Right, I'm going to take this out. You don't even feel it. Okay, so I'm going to put these in. So go to my ear. This is what they look like. Okay, so this is how I'm going to do it. Right, follow me to my ear. Okay, I can't really see. Okay, and then what you do, just pull it like that. There you go. That made Ben feel weird. It doesn't hurt though. Have you not got your earpiece pierced, Ben? You can't feel it. It's grand. We're taking the price down, easy to use, they're really new concept, they're very comfortable, they're going absolutely nowhere. You know, they're staying in your ears, they are, and they're elegant. There's something elegant about that.
Yeah, very,
and you know, I could thread this back through if I wanted to, into my second piercing, and I could thread them in, out, in, out.
Yes, of course you could.
Shall I try it?
Yeah, absolutely. And Tom made a point as well. If you take the little at the back of the earring finding, just take that out so you can actually get that earring finding, you know, into. So see that the little bobble on the front there?
Yeah, yeah.
Just cut that little bobble off, and that means then you can take that through your ear. Because you probably take it through with the bobble on as well. You might be able to with the bobble on as well. But you could actually put the little drop through a half drill pearl.
Yeah.
Or something like that. So you'd have a half drill pearl or a gemstone literally dangling on that little bar.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
I love that idea. Now, let's give you the emerald. I'd like the emerald with the gold as well. I'd like, if you're going to get the emerald, I'd get the gold kit as well, because I think emerald looks great with silver and gold. It just does, doesn't it? And emerald and garnet go very well together, so I think they're great to go together. So these are the sterling silver, and I've got grandidierite in my ear, haven't I?
You have.
Lindy?
Yes, you have. I mean, look at that emerald. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
It's very similar to the emerald in the first kit. Really nice and deep, and with lots of jardin in it, and all those different greens.
Oh, that's the word you said, jardin, and I really liked that.
It's just luscious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
And it's
luscious.
May's birth gemstone, and we've got May coming up.
Yep.
It's only a couple of months away. 17.99 KVXC, 73 is your item code. It's called Lucky. We have got West Yorkshire, we have got Lincolnshire, Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Mary in Lanarkshire, Pauline, Anne, Davina. You've got 2. Jay, you're shopping as well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Now, get yourself to the web for all the things you might have missed out on in the last hour and the hour before that. But for now, we're going to hand you over to Lindy Bops for another fabulous demonstration. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, get them through in all the usual ways. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Lindy Bops, take over our screens.
Right. Obviously, I think, and it's only fair to me and to you, is to use these gorgeous earring findings. As we've said, they can be used in a variety of ways. So the best thing to do is to sort of imagine how they can be used in the first place before you actually start your make. The chain itself is attached to the base of the earring finding. If you just that little end there, on the base of the earring finding, there's the tiniest little loop there. And the chain, so that is soldered, and then the chain will just dangle from there. So I know that I can fill that chain, either all the way down or halfway, with any of these chips and nuggets that we've got in the kits today, and then I can just take off, as we've just said, that little bobble on the earring finding and just use it as a normal shepherd's hook, but the opposite way around, if you see what I mean. So that will go through your ear. I'm quite sure actually that little bobble will go through your ear, but that's just a personal thing for you to try yourselves. Also, if you've got any of the gorgeous half drill pearls, they will happily sit beneath that little bar, a little bit of glue on the bar and putting that in. So there's a fair amount of ways that you can use them. Now, when I looked at the gorgeous gold, I just really wanted to put the jump rings with it. So I'm just going to show, I know I've showed it recently, but it's to show the Mobius ring. And at the same time then you can also add to that Mobius ring if you want to via head pins, etc. Gemstones within the Mobius ring itself. That's a design feature, so it says exactly what you want to do. But trust me, these earrings, actually, you can use them with nothing on them as well, or with the tiniest little gemstone on that little hoop there. But to do the what I've done with the Mobius ring is the larger the jump ring, the more jump rings you'll get through to form your Mobius ring. With a 7mm like this, I normally do between 5 and 6. So what you need, I am literally going to, I think I'm going to try and get 7 in these, just to make them really, really chunky. So I need 6, I just need 6 closed jump rings. Let me just move that along for you. I need 6 jump rings to say closed, and then just the initial one to open. Okay? No, I don't. Just bear with me. I'm going to pop that jump ring. It's the opposite actually. I'm going to put that jump ring through that little gap I've just made and close up that jump ring. Now if I pop that down there, you can see they're interlinked there. Now what I need them to do is to just, for a Mobius ring, push them forward like that, okay? So I'm now going to open, disregard what I've just said, and then what I've got to do is take this jump ring into those 2 jump rings, but every jump ring I put through from that first one to the last one has to go in the same way. So I'm going to take it in, through there, hook it up, and put them back down again. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is put those back down again. It's like a Russian wedding ring, if you know what they're like. They're
like the puzzle rings.
Yeah, like a puzzle ring. So now I'm opening, this is number 4 jump ring, and I'm going to link that going in and picking up. I found that this is a more, it's a much better way to do it than actually holding the jump rings as you do them, because you can actually, unavoidably sometimes you can actually go through one of these gaps but think you've got it and you haven't. So it's best to lay it down. You can see that big space in the centre, and you just use your flat nose pliers to simply pick up So I'm going to close that one up, put it back down again, push them together. You see we're getting that gorgeous, it's getting fatter and fatter all the time. I'm going to pop another one in and then close that one up. Right, so I could get another one in there, but what I'm going to do is to attach to the gorgeous earring finding, I'm going to open another jump ring and then link up with the Mobius ring in exactly the same way by going through, right? But then I'm going to attach that jump ring now to the earring finding. So there's the little turn back on my earring finding. I'm just going to pop that through there and close it up. And then I've got a Mobius ring. Let me lie it down. I've got a Mobius ring attached to my earring finding with the chain that's going to go back through the ear. Now if you want to, you could attach another jump ring, obviously going through the centre again, and then you could drop even more of the gemstones, chips and nuggets, whatever else. Or you, if you've got other jump rings at home, you could start off with a smaller one and then put a larger one on beyond it. But it really is quite a classy earring, I think, that. With that gorgeous bright gold, I actually think those are really, really elegant.
Beautiful.
Very, 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 and then the kit.
And really easy to do.
Really easy to do. I mean, you've got that pair of earrings, which is going to actually, if you sell them, you're going to be able to sell them for a lot more than what you paid for the whole kit, without a shadow of a doubt. And as I say, these are so in vogue at the moment, so on trend, that you'll find it difficult to sell them, I think.
Yeah,
not difficult to sell them, but difficult to sell them because you want to wear them.
Yeah, exactly. But I think with Mobius, you can knock out quite a lot of them quite quickly.
Oh, absolutely.
So you'd be wearing them. You'd be, you know, there's a lot you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, within the Mobius ring itself, if you want to put on, as you link each jump ring, if you want to have pre-done a few, or let's say the tiny, the smallest emerald chips, put them onto a featherweight head pin. And then every single time you link another jump ring into the Mobius ring, you can then slip on one of those little emeralds. So you've got 7 emeralds going within that Mobius ring as well, which I think would look stunning.
Me too. I just think there's so much to love about just very simple earrings that looks so. My granny had a brooch, and I always talk about it, it's like a Mobius ring, 3 tiny pearls and a little 18-karat gold bird. It was a bird's nest with pearls, and I love it.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
Now I'm just going to give you. Do the what? Did you just say to me? You called it a sphene, and I was like, I don't have sphene. What are you talking about? Right, sorry, I'm just on here because I'm just looking for my healing properties of this gemstone because they're really, really strong. I'm just trying to get it away from... Just give me 2 seconds. Hang on a sec. I'm going to show you what I've got. Now, this is going to blow your blooming mind. Look, Linda, it's totally natural. It's a palm stone or a sphere.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness, there's a...
Oh, yes.
There is a name for that particular agate as well.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, there
That's
is a
what
name.
I'm looking up now.
Yeah, there is a name
what is it?
for it.
It's not Botswana.
No.
It's not magic. No, it's called something because it's like psychedelic, isn't it?
Yes, there is a specific name attached to that agate.
It's not crazy lace.
No, it's not one of the agates that we would have normally on a strand.
No.
It's one of these. It's one of the agates. Where does it come from? Madagascar, sorry.
Yeah, it's from Madagascar.
It's a... They have given it a specific name. I know.
Yeah, and I can't remember what it is either.
You see, I'm thinking Fordite, but I know it isn't because Fordite is like, you know, a paint run really from the paint factories in. But just look at it.
Look, there's a mummy seal and a baby seal, and they're kissing. Can you see it?
You'll look at that forever and a day and see different pictures.
No, look. So there's the mummy seal coming up here, and there's the baby seal there. You might have to get quite. And mummy seal's just giving her a kiss.
Aww.
I absolutely love this. And it's only £20. How many of these do we have? Right, I'm trying to... This blooming internet is driving me mad. Right, so the energy from agate is soothing, like a still night under a full moon. Use it late at night when the desire is total relaxation and contentment. I can only give you a very small bit because this is going to sell out. You've got to be quick. Any second now.
That's
and it comes on a stand. I love that.
It's beautiful.
I love it. Look at all of these wonderful... Look, there's a unicorn. Can you see it? Look, it's a clear unicorn. Can you see that, Lindy? Come on, Lindy.
I can see a goat.
Okay, well, it could be a goat. I can go... Or it's a man.
I can see a man. I can see a man in the moon.
Yes, so can I.
Yeah,
I can see an eagle's head. There's his beak, there's his eye, there's the head. It's a bird, it's a bird.
It's very much like, which is really, again, on trend at the moment, you know, an acrylic, what they call an acrylic paw.
A paint paw, a dirty paw.
Yeah, a dirty paw, yeah. Which is fascinating.
I love this. Please, can we have more?
Finding that gemstone like that and getting that sphere from it,
I
it must have
love
been
it.
amazing to see all those styrations.
Imagine polishing that up and cutting it. It's sold out. I've got to move on. They're going, it's sold out. Jenny, will you listen to me? I'm so sorry, I get so absorbed in it. I have to take that back because that's not what he did. All right. That's what I heard, all right? Like a little annoyance in my ear. I just had a message on my phone in the break. It's Max's science teacher. Told you he left his bag on the train. She doesn't believe him. Oh. And he came home the other day and said, my teacher shouted at me and said, I don't believe you. And she just left a message on my phone. This is Maximus' teacher. He's told me yet again that he's left his book on the train. Well, the police rang and said they found his book bag and called the school, so... Anyway.
There you go.
Just thought...
Back to school.
Get over it, love. Now.
Back to school.
Get over it, love. You can teach him now. I've had him for a year. LMP... I know your pain, love. You're absolutely harping on at the... He won't listen. They're so annoying, kids, aren't they? Here we go. Mookaite from Australia, Linda. It's great, isn't it?
It's beautiful colour.
It's also known as Australian jasper, Aborigine jasper. Look at these beautiful colours. They are scorching hot. I love this gemstone so much. Mustards, purples, hot reds, planetary reds. You've got that wonderful combination.
Oh.
Look at that, look at that, look. Ooh la la.
I love those sort of those hazy purpley colours that you get.
too.
You know, that sort of damson purple that you get.
That's what they are.
It's so beautiful.
Don't you think when you know it's from the Australian outback, you change the way you want to use it? Like now I want to use it with leather and it's going to be hot colours and it's going to be summery.
That is incredibly indicative of the terrain that it comes from, isn't it?
Definitely. Aboriginal artwork is in this colour, right? Would you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah.
I love this gemstone strand. It's only $8.99. I think the temptation is to put it with some wood beads. Make kind of a boho piece out of it.
Definitely. It's incredibly sort of Ayers rock, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, how the colours change.
Yeah, no, you're right. I've never been to the outback, have you?
No.
I really want to go. Apart from I did watch Wolf Creek and that put me off for a bit, but I still want to go.
It's just the wildlife out there that worry me a bit, you know, the creepy crawlers.
Oh, the snakes and that, and the spiders.
Particularly the snakes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Snakes.
When you actually go to just outside Sydney, there are actually loads of kangaroos just hopping about. I've eaten kangaroo.
When I went to South Africa, I opened this, we were stopping in Little Rondavel round Little Hut. I opened the door in the morning and it was like, you know, half the door I opened at the top and then
like a stable door.
I opened that and came nose to nose with an ostrich.
That'll peck you, that will.
Yeah.
They're violent, ostriches. Have you seen Emu?
Tell me about it.
Remember Rod Hull? Did you scream?
I flipping did scream.
Afternoon, the agate from Madagascar was called banded agate. Loving the show. Thank you, Sharon. Is it the banded agate or was it something, there was another word for it as well, wasn't there?
For lots of agates and jaspers, there are various locational names. And particularly America put a lot of really beautiful names according to how that gemstone looks. And there is a specific one for that.
Oh, I love it. I'm going to put it back because I keep... I just accidentally dropped the stand. But actually, because I whipped that away, I just wanted to give it a smoosh, but it's going to someone else, so I've got to not smoosh it. Now, I've got the next size down for you. So let me put them next to the other ones, because they are, just so you can see the difference. Sometimes, Neera's like, I love how much you genuinely, absolutely love all of those kinds of things. Mate, you don't get it. I read my tarot. I have psychic parties. I think that everything that is going on with myself is because of something to do with the moon and my position in Aries. You know, I'm just mad.
Can I come to one of your psychic parties?
Would you like to come?
I would.
Of course.
Yeah, I would.
I've got a great woman. She does mad things though, so if you get upset easily, she might say a name to you and you'll be like,
oh. I'd like to go to a Jenny Mad party.
Please come, please.
We will when all things settle down, definitely.
Candles, we can... I was thinking maybe put her in the basement next time for a bit more ambiance. But my dining room's a little bit... I have Mia's bedroom as the basement.
Okay.
It's fine, it's a big basement. It's nice, it's nice. Look at these. Yes, come to my parties. Maybe we could have a psychic party. I don't know. No, perhaps we can't. Look at that white there with the yellow. It reminds you of a goose, doesn't it? It does, goosey gander. And then look, you've got these lovely plums and you've got these Loganberry colours. You've got these brick fiery reds. You've got these deep magentas. And then you've got like a blend, a rosy apple blend of them all. Love this gemstone, I really do. Now, let's give you... I once had a tarot lady and a psychic lady all in one party, Lindy.
I bet that got a bit crowded.
It was lovely. No, they were in separate rooms.
Oh, okay.
Separate rooms. A lot of people coming out crying there. You've got to be very prepared for it because they will say something to you and you'll be like, oh. Creepy.
I just think I just like that sort of thing.
Me too. I like to test in it. Now. Look at this, it's a closeout deal. Honey, Ethiopian opal. And this is absolutely fiery and fresh. Again, remember, our ancients believed that the rainbow goddess was sent, she was something happened, what is it called when you put like a curse on someone but not? She was enchanted inside a stone. And they believed that stone to then be opal. So before that, she never came out. And apparently when we have rainbows, it's to do with something to do with the rainbow goddess and the opal and the sunlight hitting it. 8 carats and the rain, because of course we associate this gemstone with water.
Exactly, it's quite a gemstone. Well, that's why we're getting all these gorgeous colours. It's the complete prism, isn't it? It's the colours of light. Yeah. So your opal, to be honest, will only get better when you wear it.
Yeah.
Because it likes to be next to something with a little bit of moisture to it.
Yeah.
And it enlivens it.
It does. I love this strand.
That's how it would be in the evening, look.
Beautiful. Imagine if we were out to dinner, Lindy. We'd be having a right laugh, wouldn't we? On the wine, me and you.
Oh, gosh. I don't know how... I think actually one glass will make me a bit...
Me too. I haven't been drinking over lockdown hardly at all.
Not me.
1654 OGRU 74. I feel like, so you either go one way or the other in lockdown. You either sat and ate and drank, or you did the opposite. Now, for us that sort of did the opposite and tried very hard to be good, we're now about to get extremely drunk and extremely fat because we're going out. And I'm okay. I'm ready for it. OGR U74. Lots of you there. Virginia, you've got yours. Wanda, Yasmin, you're shopping as well. For your Ethiopian opal. This is honey opal and it is the most beautiful colour. I would put this with the Zavarite as well.
And the zircon.
The zircon we had earlier would be beautiful.
Would be nicer, that one.
I don't have that with me now. I wish I did.
Oh, it's beautiful.
OGR U74. Dorothy in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Linda, you've got yours. Maker in Virginia. Maker in Virginia? Is it good afternoon to you? Wanda, you've got yours. It's great. Virginia's America. I love America. 1654. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm normally in Chicago. Well, for a big part of my life, every year, I'd be in Chicago for St. Patrick's Day because there's a big homeware show over there and I used to present there. So I think for about 6 or 7 years consecutively, I went to Chicago. They dyed the Michigan River green. They have massive St. Patrick's Day parties. All the drinks are green. All the food is green. Everything, they go, I mean, the whole Michigan River is green. And it stays green for ages after, because I don't know what they throw in it.
Well, we're taking, hopefully, the girls to New York in December. So we've just tentatively now, we've booked everything.
The granddaughters?
Yeah.
Oh, are you going at Christmas time?
Yeah, see Nutcracker and that.
Oh what an amazing
I used to go every year. I went for about 17 years on the trot and then stopped and then wanted to go back again last year, and of course the lockdown and that. So yeah. I really, really, really hope you can do that.
My daughter and my mum went to see Billy Joel in New York together at Christmas time. Yeah. And my daughter was saying, Nana was like singing the songs, Billy Joel songs, just like crying, going, this is the best time with you.
Brilliant.
How lovely is that? Chrysocolla with the colours. Look, if you love opalina, if you love turquoise, if you love malachite, there is no way you're not going to love this gemstone. There's no. Ben said, I love pina coladas. Thanks, I know. If you love pina coladas. Oh, I love pina coladas. Now stop it. Here we go. Look at these together again. I'm going to bring that Savarite out because I just think that looks wonderful. I love these.
Go really blue.
It has, yes. Do you think? Because I thought
really
that too. Now these are really plump drops, and I actually think one of these could go in a ring if you wanted to prong set it. Because if you have a look at these, they're very different. Some of these have got flat bottoms to them, not round bottoms. Look at that. Lucky them. Mine's very round. But you could do a big prong setting on that if you wanted to. And look at the graduate. I love that colour though, Chrysocolla. So you're getting the look of turquoise, but you're certainly not getting the price of it. VPR U61 $12.99 for Chrysocolla. You've got earrings, you've got separate pendants here. I'd put these with gold or rose gold. I think it looks really good with the gold.
I think I might pull them, because they are top drilled at the top drill point, you could pull them together into flowers.
Yes.
Or certainly use them in that tiara wrapping
yes, that you did with the Grandidiorite.
Yeah, exactly. They would look absolutely beautiful in just one drop, actually, on a rose gold chain. Just beautiful.
I agree. You don't need loads. And do the sort of Downton Abbey, not the Downton Abbey, the Bridgerton with
what? Sorry to interrupt you, but I tell you what, I put a piece of Chrysocolla jewellery on the other day for the very first time I'd ever worn Chrysocolla. And do you know what I noticed? My eyes went bluer for some strange reason.
You reacted to it like I do with the shungite that you gave me.
Literally, my eyes went, they just went bluer.
Now you connected. Now that means that you're open to it. You're open to it. Have a look. Have a look. Oh my God, you don't want to hear what Ben's gone mad, you know.
Oh, no.
He's gone absolutely mad, but I do love him. I'd fight for you, Ben. I wouldn't do life for you, but I'd do a bit of time for you. Have a look. I always say that to my son. I love you so much, I'd do life in jail for you. He's like, okay.
Oh, God, one of these days, you never know. Oh,
Purple
I love fluorite.
Look at this. But look, can I just bring this out again? Let's bring the look.
Oh, that's divine.
Together.
Look at the fluorescence. Oh, yes.
That's lovely together, isn't it? I love it. Now, this is purple fluorite. It glows. I don't think we can show you the glow because we've got so many lights here.
It literally does fluoresce without a shadow of a doubt.
It's mad how it fluoresces as well.
Absolutely.
And don't you just love this depth in the purple? And I'm going to put this with the Savarite.
It's more berry-like than amethyst, isn't it? It's just really beautiful. In fact, that is, there's a lot of rainbow fluorite in that, isn't there?
It's lovely. Yeah, you've got, but mainly deep purple, but a lot of rainbow in there.
Yeah, but it's fluorescing. You can see the rainbows in it.
Let's see. Yeah, you can. Especially the middle one.
It's a beautiful gemstone fluorite, is. And if ever, I'm just about to say, if ever there's a gemstone that goes with a green gemstone, it's fluorite. Look at that. That's like lily of the valley, freesias. What am I talking about?
Oh, I love a freesia.
Pansies. Yeah.
Now, it's time for a very belated manager's special.
You're not, are you?
Now, we are going to give you one of my favourite gems. Is in my top 3, and I just love this with garnet, and I just love this with citrine. It is, of course, peridot, August's birth gemstone. These are completely natural, very, very earthy, very earthy. I love this strand. I love this colour. These are the biggest peridots that we have, the biggest in stock. Normally, you'll see a peridot in a rondelle or a very small round. You don't get it in big carat weights
No, you
easily.
don't know. It's got nowhere to hide. I mean, a lot of the peridot over recent years has had lots of black inclusions in it, and I know that Steve from CEO of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker obviously stopped buying it, but now it's coming back in its sheer beautiful form that it was in prior to that. But you know, this is USA peridot.
Yeah.
And apparently, before, you know, when all the tectonic plates and that were moving, why USA peridot emulates the Changbai is because China and the USA were connected.
Were they?
Yeah, literally they were connected. And then with all the tectonic movement and all the Big Bang and whatever, then China went out to the east and sort of America moved to the west. And that's why these peridots are so similar in colour.
Oh my.
Because it's so deep in the earth.
Wow. And of course, peridot is the only gemstone formed in the same way as a diamond.
Yeah, so you can see how
In that
deep in
Earth's
the earth
crust,
it was.
yeah,
And
in
then
that Earth's
when that
mantle.
tectonic plate moved, it took it with it. So we've got the Chinese and the American are very similar.
It's one of my favourite gemstones. I think it is the spring itself. This colour green is the luscious spring grass that buds through. It is the snowdrops that we're seeing making their way out at the moment. It's the lambs in the field. It's new life, isn't it? RXN V18 is your item code. This is 55 carats of the most beautiful gemstone, peridot. And peridots with purples look superb. 55 carats, they're between 5 and 5.5 millimetres, they're 20 centimetres, and there is loads of you there. Maui in Merseyside, you've got yours. We've got Tracy, we have got West Yorkshire, Linda and Russell in Bedfordshire. Gillian's shopping, West Midlands. It's like it's behind you now. I feel like we're getting a bit pantomime with it. Okay, I want more from you, okay? I want less pantomime, more Kate Bush. At this time, Mary in Lancashire, you've got yours. No doubt I'll be asking you something mad in the next hour. I'll think of another quiz for you. RXN V18 1999. We are going to go for a quick break. June in Manchester, you've got yours. In the next hour, it is all about you. It is viewer's choice, which means everything's going to be loaded onto the website, but you're going to have to be quick because things sell out very fast. Linda and I will see you on the tail side of this. Get yourself to the web.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 20th of March, where I'm going to be launching a brand new tutorial booklet detailing how to make some of these little frog designs with wire work and seed beads and some beautiful cabochons. I'm bringing you 3 kits so you can make up the frog designs. This beautiful one with blue lace agate and opalite and the 2 little frog designs there. Beautiful gold tone wire with amazonite cabochons and this little cascade of frogs, so you can work with very, very small little cabochons to make up the designs. And thirdly, this fluorite purple gemstone and seed bead kit with beautiful rose gold wire. And I'm going to show you how to make the wire work twist necklace and some elements of the garland, so you can actually hang your little frogs from it and make up this necklace design. So I look forward to seeing you all with my brand new frogs tutorial booklet on the 20th of March on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Sorry, I was singing. Did you hear me singing then? I was like, oh, Black Tourmaline. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Now, have a look together with your peridot. Look at that together. Black is the colour, is what we'll be singing, isn't it? I was trying to get them to sing Danny Boy with me and Grace earlier. They wasn't having any of it. Not any of it.
Grace.
Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms. No? It's a song about Grace Gifford, who was the wife for like 2 minutes of Joseph Mary Plunkett, who they shot at 12 o'clock after he got married, 15 minutes, I think, after he got married.
Okay.
Because he was one of the signatories.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a poet.
Gosh, every day is, isn't it? It's an
Yeah.
education.
Well, listen, when you get brought up with all this, you get it in your ear every 5 minutes. It's a lot of drama.
A lot of drama.
There's a lot of drama. Have a look at these. Black Tourmaline. Black is the colour is also a song.
Yes.
So we've got here beautiful black tourmaline. Now, tourmaline, of course, is representative of October's birth gemstone, but it's not very often, Lindy, that we see black tourmaline in such a big round,
I
is
haven't seen
it?
black tourmaline actually on a strand for probably... Well, I personally haven't seen it for about 12 months.
Since our bundle. We had that bundle earlier, and that was it.
Yes, that's exactly. But that's different. I'm seeing, a strand of black tourmaline coming to air on its own. I've not seen black tourmaline like forever.
I would put this with the pink tourmaline we had earlier, or I've got the green on its own here next to me. £14 on the nose. Look at these together. That's beautiful together, isn't it?
I mean, to be honest, I would just restrand that and have that as a very...
Would you knot it?
Yeah, definitely you could knot it, but I just think a really strand. It's a very classy necklace to wear with either, you know, your geometric fabrics, your flowery fabrics, anything at all it'll go with. And I think it's just a real, it's a great holiday piece of jewellery, that is, isn't it? As when we can all go on holiday again. We'll all go on holiday and meet up all over Europe if you want. Little old England will be empty.
It will. Now, we're going to give you a pick of the day prize. Patricia's already got 2. Pauline, June, Maker, Russell in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Yes! Well done.
It's because I called him Panto, and that is not okay with Michael. £10.50 VLN. V48 is your item code. Come shopping with us. We hope you've had a wonderful day with us today. We really do, and we are literally raising a glass to every single one of you. Maybe you're having your corned beef and potatoes today. I'm having Irish stew that I put on this morning. Maybe you're going to have a little a dram later on. I have just put a Guinness stew in the oven. Yummy, yummy. In celebration of St Patrick's Day. I'm not Irish, but my husband loves Guinness. Lorraine, you need to take him to Dublin for an actual Guinness, because if he loves Guinness over here, it's not the same, is it?
No, I was brought up.
I was raised on Guinness.
I was raised on Guinness. I used to stay with my nan 5 days a week because my both parents worked, and she used to drink 2 bottles of Guinness a day.
Was she Irish?
And her parents were Irish, and I had my own little glass about that big, and it had horses on it. Literally, this glass going around in a circle. And every time my nan had, she had 1 bottle in the morning and 1 bottle in the afternoon. I had my glass of it as well.
It's full of iron.
Yeah, absolutely.
My granny used to do the same, but with Baileys, and I had my own Baileys cup, and I was little, and my mum would say, will you stop that? And she'd be like, and I'd just give her a wink, don't tell your mother. We have been to Dublin and had the Guinness. Yes, Lorraine! My favourite thing when I go to Ireland is the seafood chowder, because there's no seafood chowder like anywhere else that you get in Ireland.
Just sitting on the liffey with a crusty roll and a pint of Guinness on the liffey. It's
absolutely on the liffey. Now, get yourself to the website, because in this hour it's all about you. Now, these are numbered between 1 and I think it's 48. Oh no, we've gone up to 52 today. 1 to 52. Some of the things are sold out already. Look at you go. Now, if you would like to see something on screen, just holler at me and say, I'd like, what was those bottles? What are those bottles? What are they? Get back. Get back to the bar. Oh, I've got his patina. I love this. Please, can I have this? I love patina. I'm obsessed with this, but you could use it with right, so this is permanent fast-drying ink, but it gives you a patina finish. It's from Ranger. So have you ever heard of Tim Holtz? He works for Ranger.
I think it's his business, isn't it?
It's Tim. Yeah, he's heavily associated, if not. So patina gives you this look. Can you have a look? Can we zoom in? Now, if you've got anything, that's what it does. Do you see? Like, it gives you that effect, patina. Now, you can use this in card crafting as well, and if you've got embellishments, and it just changes the entire look. So, patinas are opaque inks specially formulated to adhere to metal. Okay, so like jewel enamel would be, but they just dry on their own. I mean, you can always add a little, you can always waft your heat gun on them if you want to, but they will literally, so you can put them onto foil, you can use foil as well, jewellery, crafting projects, any blanks you've got of any kind of metal, you can patina it. And we've got these lovely colours here, £9.99, VERQ68 is your item code. I love those. First request coming from you is from Wendy, and Wendy says,
number 37.
Can I see number 37? Of course you can. Where is it? I don't have it here. Crafter's bag with pockets, please, Woofy. Woofy, bring it out. We'll bring it up. Have we got a picture of it? Have we a picture? It's the Craft Shopper bag with pockets. It's the multicoloured, yes. £15. IGZX. Here it is. Now, this has got a lovely sturdy bottom on it. It's got Velcro flaps. It's also got, I don't know, sorry. Oh, come on. The boys just absolutely fell about when I said that word. Now, will you come on? Will you come on? Here we go. Now, can't you, wasn't it you that saw how many bottles of wine she could put in these?
Yeah.
How many was it, Linda?
I actually got 7. I was expecting 6, but I got 7.
You got 7 bottles of wine in here. So this is good to have just in the boot, isn't it? Look at that. So here are your pockets. Then you've got, for want of a better word, your touch fastening, not Velcro because that's a brand, your touch fastening, and then you've got, also, you've got your ruler pocket, and you've got another pocket here. You've got all extra pockets here. Patina question, can you use it on glass? Can we use, yes, you can use stencils on the metal as well. Let me see.
I think if you use it on glass, don't you have to etch the glass a bit?
No, what you need to do, you can use it on glass, but it'll wash off. So what you can do is use Mod Podge and glaze it with either clear Mod Podge or matte Mod Podge, and then it'll be, or you can do the dishwasher safe Mod Podge, and then it'll stay on. That dishwasher safe Mod Podge, life changer, because you can decorate plates. Mod Podge it, put it in the dishwasher.
I think that's what you can use your Ranger on, absolutely.
We need to sell Mod Podge.
Okay.
Can you imagine me and you doing a Mod Podge show?
Mod Podge.
You can do it on shoes. You've got weatherproof Mod Podge. We'd be out in the garden.
What did you say? Mod
Podge.
I know Mod Podge, but all those different varieties. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
you've got glitter, matte, gloss, weatherproof, dishwasher proof, the lot.
Right, okay.
And I'm telling you, I could do Mod Podge for 24 hours, and we'd still have things we hadn't done.
Okay, we'll have a Mod Podge Leviathan.
A Mod Podge Lodge, yeah. Number 32. I have got it for you here, my dear. Beautiful sapphire. This is beautiful. This is demure. You are demure, Ben, darling. Why is it? Paul demure. £20.99. Can we just £20.99 for sapphire? What is this madness? It's St Patrick's Day, of course. JFJ N95 is your item code. I'd put this straight into a necklace or a bracelet. I think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £20.99. I would do Irish stew. It's called bacon and cabbage, but it's basically it's like a big you'll like it like this. So what you have to do is you stick it in the pan just with water. Don't be messing about with it, putting anything else in it. That will make us angry. You put that in the pan and you boil it slowly.
Is that what you said?
Angry. Oh. Put it in there, boil it for a long time, but it's basically like a big gammon joint, but we call it ham. And you just slowly. You don't let it boil, you let it simmer for hours. You then take that out and you take your cabbage. Don't add anything to the cabbage. Cabbage in that water that cooked your bacon. Then make mashed potato. There you go.
I don't think that's going to be ready before tomorrow night, though, is it?
You can do it in an hour. Please, could you say number 13? Yes, I can. And then, of course, no, you don't throw the cabbage. It's delicious because it tastes like the bacon. Now, white pudding. I could have bought you some white pudding.
You can mix your cabbage in with your mashed potato for Colcannon, can't you?
You can, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I got the 13. Well, I got 31. I got my numbers mixed up.
You've got to have potatoes, haven't you, if you're having something?
Oh, sure.
Definitely.
Absolutely. And also, something pretty gross that everyone eats is gouty cheese. And it's basically... So gouty cheese, you can have an Irish sausage, can't you? But it has to be an Irish one. So gouty cheese is basically, like plastic cheese. It's like that, but in a big bar of it, not sliced. Oh, the Rellies love that. Here we go. Gouty cheese.
Whoa, what have we got here?
Look at these. Lush. Look at this. Oh la la! These are Gemma Crow's favourites.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And I love the shape of them. Don't they knit together? We were saying the other day they look like transformers as well, so you could make a bit of a... you could make something sort of transformer vibed.
I sew those over the shoulder and neckline of a chunky jumper.
Oh, Crystal Carrington, eat your heart out. Bring that back. Mm-hmm. I never knew what they were doing with...
Actually, shoulder pads are slightly on their way back.
They're fully on back. A power
pointy
suit.
ones, yeah.
$21.99. YZP009 is your item code. 100. It's going. A stew's going to take me too long. Look, just don't slow cook it so much, or just have a roast instead. Chicken roast. Just have that. $21.99. YZP009. They want me to sort out all their problems. Do you know what I mean? I can't do it all. Patricia, you've got 2. Maker, you've got yours. Aileen, Gabrielle, you've got yours. I think these could be things like wish bracelets, earrings, but again, I like the idea of sewing these into clothing. Number 8 and 18, please. Of course you can, darling. Who was that from? Tracy? Of course. I've got 18 here and then 8. Where is 8? I don't have 8. My numbers are here, there and everywhere. I'll do 8 after, will I? Okay. All right, calm down. These, for me, are probably the easiest cufflink strand you could buy from us.
They'd be lovely, actually, with that hematite.
Hematite? Yes, they would. The one I've just put back.
Mm.
They're cubes, they're cubes, they're cubes.
They are cubes.
They're like cola cubes, but don't eat them.
You could make an Irish Rubik cube with that.
You could make a Rubik's cube. You absolutely... Do you know what? Actually, my son can do Rubik's cubes in like 2 seconds flat. This is why he gets in trouble at school, because he's too clever. And I keep telling him, look, you can do them in 2 minutes. Yeah. I've got loads at home. Max is obsessed with it. Look at those together like that. What would you do that, Lindy? Would you do like a Rubik's Cubes piece? Because that would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Bring the 4 together and then...
make it so they do that.
Link them then in either the diamond or the square shape. But that would make a really sort of quite a contemporary look necklace.
Well,
but
it's a sensory piece of jewellery then, isn't it?
But with the the previous bundle that you've just had, it would go fantastically with that, with the smaller cube next to the bigger cube of the lapis.
Yes. Sorry, I'm doing a Rubik's Cube now. I'm just literally here going fadunk, fadunk. Yeah, but it's not that. It's about flipping them over and the satisfaction of that. Do you know, like when you're just fiddling with something? Now, number 8, that was 18. I don't want to annoy Michael today because there's a big show tomorrow. Jake in the morning is unreal. Unreal. The show is going to be colossal. Now, so who asked for these? Oh, this was Tracy. Tracy, these are so pretty. And then, so I've just put the fluorite inside, but they come separately. And I actually think either way they look good. No matter, I mean, obviously this is supposed to be the front. Now that's going to flip out, but because I haven't glued it in. But then the stone will fall out. Don't you think it's lovely from that side as well?
Beautiful.
Aren't they? Look, so if I frame, like, because it sort of frames it on that way as well. I really like it like that, and I really like it like that. 2 individual pendants rather than earrings, because I think if you're going to sell on, you make more money that way. What are you saying, Lindy?
Absolutely. It's just a pretty necklace, and again, with the NHS and everything, the rainbow look of that fluorite, lovely.
We're having lots of requests for Mod Podge. I will put it to them. I have put it to them before. It is amazing. Number 39, the Kunzite. Absolutely, Janice. Now I think Janice messaged in and her name was pronounced Janice. That's why I say it like that. I could be wrong. Now, that was number 8. Where am I going again? Oh, chunky kunzite. Oh, just a little bit of kunzite then, yeah?
Just a smidge.
Will we go skipping?
Just a smidge.
Have a look at this. I love this. I was going to wear a different green dress today that Mia wore to Galway races when it was last on. And I put it on and realised it hadn't been washed, so I couldn't wear it. Look at this. Beautiful.
Now, that is almost 2.5 metres.
Hang on a minute.
2 metres 40.
$10.99. If you bought the rounds earlier, you have to get this. Do you think you could do blossom trees with this? Like big tree of life, weeping willows.
You know, the actual ornamental.
Yes, yes, like a bonsai
but
tree.
the wisteria as well.
Yeah. Wisteria, yes, in like bunches of wisteria. HNP 030. I can't. But Lindy. So we've got how many inches? 240 centimetres. Stretchy bracelets, 7 inches each. What's that, 100 inches?
Well, let's say, what's 7 inches in centimetres then, Jen, please?
Well, if we...
5.
How many inches is 240 centimetres is easier, isn't it?
You've got to say 5 to 25, 50. No, we want 7 centimetres in inches. No, we need 7 inches in centimetres.
17.78.
centimetres.
Yeah.
So, OK, you've got to do 18s into 240 then.
How many 18s are there? 240 divided by 18. Aren't calculators clever? So you could make 13 stretchy bracelets with enough to make a pair of matching earrings.
But your stretches won't be... back to the drawing board, because your stretches won't be 7 inches.
Why?
Because you don't need them to be, because they need to be tight.
Stretch.
And they stretch. So you're only talking 5.5 inches for a stretchy. The new math, let's say... What's... No, 5.5 inches in centimetres, that's 10 centimetres. Let's say 24. Roughly.
So you can get 24 bracelets out of this?
Yeah.
And we're selling them at £10 each?
Yeah.
So you got £240?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got a profit. Take away £10.99, you've got, what, 200 and... I'm not doing any more maths, says Tom. I hate maths. He slammed the door on the maths. I don't like maths. I don't like it at all. 20, please. OK, Rachel. He hates us. He's like, I've got to be converting inches to centimetres.
It's going to explode.
I tell you what, we like to wind up. Oh, the cupboard's bare. What is number 20?
There.
Wooden necklace stand. Here we go. So these are great because, again, if you want to decorate them and then Mod Podge them, you can. You can... I think this is great for delicate necklaces. So if you've got like a chain with like a little a pearl or something on it, it just is lovely and demure. Would you paint it, would you decorate it, or do you like it with a wooden back, Lindy? Like the peg on the back?
I'm not sure. I think I would sort of multi-buy and perhaps keep something like that for the more... That sort of, but then exactly, you could spray paint on all the metallic colours. You could actually, what do you do on the boats?
Decoupage
on the patch. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Decoupage with Mod Podge.
Well, you'd have to Mod Podge after you've decoupaged.
You would.
To seal it in, darling.
Absolutely.
PVA just won't do it. Yeah. Everyone's like, we don't know what you're saying. It's craft talk, darling. It's a whole new world. Whoops. Ben's Mod Podged. What did you Mod Podge, darling? Was it shoes? Oh, he printed out an image here and then you put it on a T-shirt, didn't you? On a canvas, yes, you can do that too. You see?
Yeah.
The things you can do with Mod Podge. What did I tell you?
Yeah.
There's so much.
Yeah, there is.
Chrysocolla. Look how big these are.
Oh, look at the
Rondelles. These are my favourite thing. Look at that colour. It's teal, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is lovely. Mod Podge is a medium. It's a medium that you can put over things for different finishes. So
like a sealant,
Mod Podge is like a sealant, and it can waterproof things. You can put them on canvas shoes. Let's say if you've painted on the shoes and you want that to be safe. You can put Mod Podge on plates and make them dishwasher safe. You can put Mod Podge on wood and make it garden safe or outside safe, so you can hang things up outside and it's weatherproof. You can put Mod Podge, you can put glow in the dark Mod Podge on things and make them glow.
Yeah,
you can put glitter Mod Podge and make them glitter. I mean, gosh, Mod Podge there's so many reasons for Mod Podge.
Mod Podge over any door, you know, if you make your own little doorknobs.
Yes.
Mod Podge.
Because people are opening and closing them and you want to make them human-proof, rub-proof. Yeah. Mod Podge is liquid gold to the crafter. Now, number 8 is next. Oh, sorry. Wendy wants number 11 and 12. Okay, Wenda.
11 and 21, Jim.
Oh, sorry. 11, well, I've got 21. Oh, good choice for 21. I don't know what 11 is yet. Bear with. Oh, Amber. Let's start with 21. These are massive. How did they get to be that price? I love it. Oh, don't forget to put your amber in the bath, Linda.
I won't. I will not.
These launched at £30. I would put these in a straight up necklace. These are lovely. They are beautiful. So these are what my grandmas are like. Those are like what my grandmas are like. And again, she used to tell me if I was feeling worried, I should go take her amber beads and just tell them my worries and they'll take them away. She did tell me she was a white witch and she could read tea leaves. And she did all sorts of very strange things. KNG Y23 at $19.99 is your price. Baltic Cognac amber beads, and they're a 38 centimetre strand. You are absolutely going wild for these. Kathleen, Patricia takes two. Carrie, Mary in Lanarkshire, Linda, Ann, Georgie, you've got yours. There's so many of you there. It is wonderful, wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. The Baltic Cognac.
The Baltic's, it's unmistakable, isn't it, the Baltic?
Yeah, it's my favourite.
That beautiful glow. And to be honest, the longer you keep your amber, the more of a glow and a depth you'll get to it.
Yeah, it gets leggier, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
it gets deeper.
Does, yeah.
19, 20 pounds. I mean, just go into a jeweller's when we can and look at the price of amber. And please don't think, oh, their amber's expensive. No, it's not. That's the price. We're giving it to you at super deals. Do you remember before we were part of Gemporia? This would be £100.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no way we could get it. And that was the right price. And that was a saving price. This is mad.
Yeah, there's a jeweller's, a family jeweller's in my local town that always, they've got 4 windows, literally 4 windows across, and always one of them is full of amber.
Yeah.
And it's all bar none, pre-loved amber.
Oh, so it's like,
Yeah,
So, like they sell it as antique jewellery, yeah?
Exactly. And it's beautiful, but the prices are crazy. Crazy.
It's not until you enter into this world of gemstones that you realise. But are they crazy, or are our prices really, really low?
Equally as crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. KNG Y23. He's doing gnocchi now, the most un-Irish thing you can do.
It's Italian-Irish.
Yeah. Oh, well, there are a lot of Irish-Italians, right?
Yeah.
It's a lovely combination, that, Irish and Italian. But I bet it would have a temper. June's got 2. Jeanette, you've got yours. Julie. June in Hertfordshire. Georgie, you've got yours. Linda. Denise. Loads of you there. Needs to do a show with Mod Podge. JM needs to do a show with Mod Podge. Please make this possible. I'm sure others will be interested. Beverly, honestly, I've been asking for it since I came back, and we are trying. It's quite difficult to do because a product that is in a lot of the big stores sometimes have to promise exclusivity to those stores. So we'd have to come up with something like a bundle or something that was exclusive to Jewellery Maker. So that's the only reason that's stopping us at the moment. So our buyers are trying. Georgia is going to sort it. Georgia will sort it, I'm sure. If you're listening, Georgia, darling, they want it. Well, and we want to do the show, right, Lindy? You imagine doing a Mod Podge show?
Absolutely.
And if you do shoes and things like that with gemstones on, slosh the Mod Podge on, you're dancing all night.
Okay, I'll start working on that.
Let's do it. And plates. Gemstone encrusted plate. Fetch me my ruby plate, of which to eat my stew. No, you won't shout, you won't get it in your mouth because it'll be Mod Podge sealed in. I tell you what.
Yeah, you've got to get the dishwasher proof.
You get the dishwasher proof one, yeah. And if it's dishwasher, you can poach a salmon in there. Carrie, you've got yours. Oh, he wants to go with the glow in the dark one too, so he needs at night.
Plates at night.
Actually, you could jewel encrust your glasses and Mod Podge them. Oh no, we've started something.
Well, you wouldn't have to put the lights on then, would you?
So just to explain to everyone
first. So you could have
first.
the secret Nigella Lawson opening the fridge at night and finding your Mod Podge
So our producer's saying, wait there, why have I not got a glow-in-the-dark plate so I can just eat at night without the lights on? That's his, he thinks he's gonna, he's like Del Boy Trotter, he's thinking this is going to make him a millionaire now.
Yeah. Tom will be bringing that Mod Podge show to air.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it, you know. Sure. Maria, no, we're going to do the Mod Podge because there's so many different variants. So you can get it in little mini tester pots. Not testers, but so you can do just one project so that if you aren't sure about the medium, get that.
Absolutely.
It's going to be exciting.
My brain actually is jumping around.
40, please. OK, my darling. It's jumping around. My brain's jumping around with it as well. Oh, God, now he hasn't stopped. I could save electricity with an LED
you could just
plate.
put a candle on.
Yeah, just put a candle on. Make it romantic. Boys, burn the house down. No, thank you. What is it with boys, Linda? What is it with them?
I really have no idea, but that is beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? This is one of the new strands. I love citrine so much, but what really excites me, and I know this is a silly thing to get excited about, you've got the jump ring on the end of the tassel, and it's just the whole finish of it is bougie. I know. But these are so sweet. This is such a lovely cut, isn't it? Like a real special cut.
Absolutely, I love that cut. It's like a lozenge cut, isn't it? It's
Have you ever had a
beautiful.
star fruit?
Wow.
I think it looks like a star fruit.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Look, $6.99.
The tassels, Jen, are they made out of the usual embroidery silks or are they something different?
I'm going to hand them to you because I'm not sure.
I think that those are made from... No, that's something different. Oh.
Do you think they're silk?
They would be really... Oh, I love that shape. They would be really, 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 really useful, those tassels, because they wouldn't spread out with the, you know...
No, they won't fray.
You know the... what's the electricity that you generate?
Static.
The static. They wouldn't respond to static, so even the tassels are very useful on that strand.
Well, you've got the jump ring on that tassel. I'm not sure if it's a sterling, but I just love the way it's finished, the whole thing. The whole thing. Gem Studio, can I see 48, please? Of course you can, darling. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm glad you said this. I love these. They're double-sided and they're massive. And for me, brooches, wings, dragonflies, all the like. Look. I love. Oh, goodness. Will you let the LED plate go away, please? The boys are like, that's it. They think they're going to be millionaires. End of it. Well, as long as it'll go in the dishwasher and not break, that's your problem. So why don't you invent an LED tray? Because that doesn't have to go in. No, apparently that's dead to him, he said. Now, these in rings, these in brooches, these on scarf ties. He's all about the Mod Podge. He's now going wild, ringing the buyers that if they don't get the Mod Podge in, he's not even sure. QGGP02. I've just put this on my hand because I think it would make an ideal cocktail ring. But again, these would be lovely cufflinks. Don't you think that's makes my finger look skinnier? Because I've got quite chipolata fingers, actually. Funny little sausage. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on mine. You should have there or thereabouts. What would you... They're so light, you could put these in earrings, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I love the patterns on it. I mean, the actual epitome and the most infinite thing that I want to see is an abalone pearl from the abalone mollusk. Can you imagine just looking at
Have we ever had those?
I don't think so, no. I mean, they're incredibly... We'll have to ask Charlie if we can get
I'm going to
some of
ask him.
those. Yeah, because the abalone pearl, obviously, that's the inside of the abalone shell, that gorgeous
Yeah,
rainbow.
what's the pearl
Can
like?
you imagine what the pearl's
It
like?
would be rainbow, because the golden South Sea pearl from a
I've only
golden
seen
hipped oyster
pictures
is
of them.
gold.
I would really, really love to see a pearl from an abalone.
We've got to ask Charlie.
The abalone mussel, isn't it?
He'll know the answer. No, listen, if Charlie does not know it, it's not really worth knowing.
Not about pearls, no.
Look at these. I want these in an earring and necklace set with a little black dress. I'm out to dinner. It's so posh that someone's playing the piano, and I'm eating oysters for starters.
So you're at the top of the Shard then, aren't you? One of the restaurants.
I'm on the Shard, darling.
Shard, yes.
I'm at the Shard, or maybe at the Gherkin. I do go there quite a lot.
Well,
though.
I'll go to the Gherkin, you go to the Shard, and we're social distancing, and we'll wave.
We'll have a wave. Have you been to the Gherkin? Mm-hmm. It's good, isn't it?
Very good.
$12.99 for black spinel.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
gorgeous.
the poshness of this.
It just looks really, really expensive, doesn't it?
It's
and it looks
so expensive looking.
really, really different. I mean, you could be sort of guess the gemstone and nobody would.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I just think it's so demure. Again, very elegant, but it's glamorous. This is if you've just got a plain dress in a block colour that you know you look good in. Everyone's got that dress that you're like, okay, I'm going to wear that because it doesn't matter what you wear it with. It can always look different if it's just a little black dress.
The Bordeaux neckline.
Oh, I love a Bordeaux neckline.
Yeah, with I mean, absolutely beautiful with that.
It really would. Except I can't really wear those unless they come up to here because I feel like this part of my body here is unusually large. Just this bit. It goes on for too long. You know, girls in the summer wear those lovely dresses that come up to there. All I can see is this big band of a ham hock.
No, you've actually got shoulders. You have to have those.
Yeah, but look at the space. It's like my forehead all over again.
You're completely in...
No, you've got to know. You've got to know when you've got a bit of your body that is not the greatest. Forehead, this bit.
Shit.
And the back of my legs.
Jen, it's me from my toes upwards.
No, it's not. Bangles. Now, if you want a Mod Podge summit...
Absolutely.
Wooden bangles, but you can use these for so many things. You can actually use these for a frame of your on your dream catchers. Mango wood. It actually smells of mango. Stop! It does smell of mango. It's from the mango tree. I want to bite it now. Well, it must be wood from mango trees, right? I don't know how big mango trees are. Now. You can use this for a lot, but you can use this for your leather, ribbon around it, all different mediums. You can macrame around it.
Your Dremel pyrography.
Yes, that's exactly what it's for. That's why I need Linda.
Yeah, or just, Dremel it. Oh, yes, please. Dremel it as if you were pearl drilling and then insert a gemstones all the way around.
Yes, yes. She knows what she's on about this one.
Oh, tourmalines all the way around.
Okay, well, I don't know why it smells like it does.
Mangoes actually grow in groves, don't they?
I don't know.
Sort of quite...
What, like grapes?
Well, groves, like you get some fruit orchards are known as groves. And it's a mango grove, isn't it? So...
You know when you get the pip and you're like, there's so much mango left on that, I'm going to have to try and scrape it off? It's that smell. Do you ever do that?
No!
I love mangoes so much, but it's so messy to eat, isn't it?
It's like a pomegranate.
Yeah, so when I get the mango pip and there's loads of mango left on it, but you can't shave it off with a knife, I just stick it in my mouth and... No? Just me? Am I the only one that does that? Okay, well, pretend I never said that then. I do a lot of weird things, okay?
You certainly do.
I am weird, aren't I? I know I'm weird, but what can I do about it? Nothing. I try and not be weird, and it just doesn't work. Why can't I work numbers out? Oh, it's right there. Janice, yes! I love this. And it comes in a pouch. It's a carved flower, so this is hand-carved in Brazil. I'm just trying to see, does it have a drill hole in it? Yes, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here.
Drill.
It's a drill here to here, and it's hidden. Have I... Yeah, hang on. Wait there. Come on now, through you go. I think you might need your small ones.
Yeah.
Or just ream through it. Oh, hang on, I can get it through that way. Isn't it funny I could go through one way and not the other? Does that happen a lot, Lind?
Yes, it certainly does. But, you know, it's just because the drill hole is just ever such... There's probably a little bit of dust in there from the drill hole.
Yeah, I can see it. Get it out.
Yeah, you just put your reamer through it.
I can get it out with this, I reckon. Now it'll go through. Anyway, so it goes all the way through there, but it's hidden. It's big, isn't it?
Gosh, you know, talking about... I'm going back to Mod Podge, which I'm not doing, but I'm now going on to make your own moulds with something like that.
You could do it with the silicone. Don't you think 2 of these...
Mod Podge the silicone.
Wouldn't that be a lovely... Oh, thank you. You do that with mangoes too. I do it with chicken bones, the lot. Nothing gets wasted. If it looks like it's got a little bit of meat on it, it's going to be a soup tomorrow.
I did pork chops last night, huge pork chops, and that's the part I was looking forward to, the bone.
These on shoes would be lovely. Yeah. Do you know what I've got as well? Do you know what I got in my fridge from our farm shop? Massive, and I'm not kidding you not, they're about that thick. Beef ribs. About that thick. Why are they that thick? It's like a T-bone steak.
Oh, yes. Slow cook them in like an Asian type of thing. Slow cook them in your slow cooker.
But what sauce?
Just throw anything in.
Anything?
And, sort of, you know, heat-wise. Yeah. Chili the lot. And then...
But what should I put them with?
After 10 hours or so, put them in the oven on a very hot oven.
Crisp them up?
Oh, yes.
Right, what sauce is going in there with them?
With the
beef stock, or do I put some...
No, you just put them in with find a very sort of a hot sauce. A hot sauce.
A hot sauce?
Yeah.
Okay. Will I put them on in the morning then come to work and then it'll be done?
Yeah, and then when you get home, you just take them out and you put them into a baking dish and put them into a hot oven for about 15 minutes.
How much sauce, though? Because I don't want them to dry.
No, they won't in the slow cooker.
What will they do? Just sweat?
They just poach.
Sauce, how much? That deep in sauce?
Yeah, you don't want a huge amount because you want all the meat juices.
And on low?
Yeah, on low for about 8 hours, yeah.
There we go. Oh, Maggie85 is the item code for this. I'd put this straight into a necklace and I'd use those beads that we had earlier.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? Look at the big...
Well, didn't we have some amber earlier? We could use
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put it with this. Look, because I'd actually have that as a whole necklace. Or one of these beads, and then you've got a bracelet.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't need loads on. I think if you do loads on these, what happens then is the tails become too long and then they get caught.
Exactly. No,
if
that
you
would
put
be
too
perfect.
much,
One of those, they're sizable beads, one of those, and then you've got your odd number, which always looks good.
As long as your wrist can go, it can go over your wrist, you're grand.
But
you don't need to worry.
I'd put some spaces either side.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put more than the one amber.
No, and then put 2 small, maybe rounds or whatever you want on there. And it'd be lovely. And look, and just as long as you can get it over, do it up and undo it. But lovely in a necklace, $16.99.
That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Rosie has messaged in. Number 30, please, Jenny. Loving the company this afternoon. We love your company, Ro. Do you mind if I call you Ro? I just did it. Sorry. Come on, Ro. What number, Ro? 30. She hates Ro. She hates you now. No, she doesn't. Because people call me Jen, and I don't mind that. If you call me Jenny, you call me Ginevra or Genevieve, because he can't get Ginevra. If you call me Jenny, sometimes I think I'm in trouble, and it really makes my heart go. Call me stuff behind my back.
My nan had a donkey called Jenny.
Well, a female donkey is a Jenny. Yeah.
She called her Jenny.
Did you know, here's a fact for you. If you, so a mule, which is a donkey, and a horse combined, cannot reproduce. How weird is that?
That is weird.
So a donkey and a horse can have a baby, which is a mule, but a mule cannot reproduce.
Even with another mule?
No. Sorry?
If a lion and a tiger.
Oh, a liger can't reproduce either, a lion and a tiger. So you can have a mule girlfriend, but you know it won't go anywhere. Verity, Nicola, Jean. That was your fault because you said about donkeys. $8.99 ombre amethyst, plain round, 6mm. These are beautiful, and I've put them with the peridot. February's birth gemstones. I know, funny, isn't it? But did you know that in some cultures, a white or a grey, well, it's called a grey, but a white donkey or a white mule is incredibly bad luck. So if somebody tries to give you a white mule or a white donkey, they're trying to give you bad luck, Linda. Or they're trying to get rid of the bad luck. But you can't sell it. Somebody has to receive it gratefully. So you have to trick them into it. Okay. In some cultures. Someone bangs on your door and says, I got you a present. It's a white mule or a white donkey. Say no, thank you.
Somebody did that last week. And I thought, no, I don't want a white mule or a white donkey today. Thank you.
Sometimes they'll do it like, this horse comes with the white mule, you can't have it. And you're like, why?
Gosh, Jen.
Because they want to get rid of the white mule.
Okay, Jen. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear, maybe I dreamt it, you know? That's all we can say. Let's give you, it's a thing, I swear. Now, let's give you, oh, these are a bit of you, these are. These are the ones. They're being boys, what can I say? So these are through drilled. These are a bit of you. Would you put these in rings, Lindy?
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
I think actually 2 of those would most definitely go in those threaded earrings in the previous kit. And then the third one as a simple pendant.
Ooh, I think that square is lovely and would work with your gallery wire as well.
Yeah, I don't think you need to overdo a pearl like this, do you? It's unusual. No. The nacre is quite thick on it, so you've got lots of sort of pearlescence and that going on.
Loads.
You've got, you know, those rounded edges. So I think a pair of earrings and a simple pendant, yeah.
Beautiful. SJG P19. 33, please, says Katrina in Cardiff. Oh, I love Cardiff. Can't have a bad night in Cardiff, can you? No. Here we go. Sorry, what number did she say? 33. Oh, yes, I love this one. Oh, I love this. I've seen this and I love it. You're going to love it. I would do, because golden sheen obsidian, you need it anyway, right? There's so much crystal healing behind it. But in saucers, got to. $6.99. I've got to say, that's a great one. Oh, aren't they saucy?
That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Look at that
that cut. It's beautiful.
Gemma Crow was saying that it's her favourite at the moment. She prefers it to a rondelle when putting it in between a gemstone because it doesn't detract from the other.
Exactly, yeah.
They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to Katrina. Oh, Katrina, you got them straight away. Wendy, Elaine, Beverly, Liz, Anne, Eva, you've got yours. We've got Wendy. $6.90. Ben's saying that Argyle and Butte is Argyll and Butte.
If you're French.
I don't know what is. I don't know, it could be. I don't know, actually. To be fair to him, I don't know. Now. I think this looks like a squirrel trap.
Bear trap.
Doesn't it? I always say, I said that the other day, like, why have we got a squirrel trap? Like, of course, don't... Look, so you can... The great thing about this, right, and this is why it's good, is because you've got all these holes at the top and you can put earrings in them, obviously, but you can close it up and take it away with you to your... when you're doing your shows, and they fold flat. But these look really cute on your dressing table, don't they? $3.99. Do we know how many holes are in them? Should we count? Because then you can see how many pairs of earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 in that one strip. So 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus...
And you got those on the top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8... What comes next?
96, 104, and those top ones.
Yeah, so that, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 as well. So
That's 8, 112.
Gosh. That's a lot of pairs of earrings. 52 pairs of earrings that you could put on there in here.
56 pairs of earrings.
56
actually.
pairs of earrings. Sorry. I
thought you liked maths, Tom.
But you know I'm no good. It does look like a squirrel trap, but it isn't. And we don't condone trapping squirrels either. For $3.99, my squirrels are very pesky though. They've eaten army nuts and all my bird treats.
Yeah.
It's not all right, Ben. I wanted those walnuts. I had one
My
nut
squirrels
off them
actually
trees.
come up to the kitchen. I've got a patio opening door in my kitchen, and they actually come, sit and have a wash and wait to be fed by not their food.
Are you feeding the squirrels?
No, they're feeding the birds. So
That's
every
what I
day,
mean.
roughly the same time.
And there's those little skinny robins, and there's these big fat squirrels in my garden laughing at the robins, and I'm like,
no matter what you do, though, a squirrel will find a way, won't they?
yeah, they're squirrely.
Yeah.
This is absolutely stunning. How much do I think for this? It's very round. High lustre freshwater. Oh, you're a Dratton blaster. Are you mad? Thank you very much for my pearl tweezers. Are you mad? The roundest. That's the most wrong price of the day, says Tom. We've done some wrong things today. We've absolutely loved having your company. Roll it.
You still got your earrings in?
I have,
That's
of course.
the peg then, the peg that can go in that half
Yes,
fill
yes. Imagine how bougie. Granddaddy right in pearls. Let me see if I can get it in. I can't see. Oh, you do it as a screw or something so you get the earrings back out.
Absolutely.
Like,
You can always make that hole a little bit bigger.
no, screw, but you do get screw off earrings. That's the thing. You just leave them in if you got it. The boys are like, what if you're drunk? And why have you got to be drunk taking your earrings out? Why? So I've just put it on the post there.
Lovely.
I don't think it's going to stay there.
Yeah.
Oh! I love it!
Talk about defying gravity.
Stay with it. I've got no glue in that. I feel a little bit extra bouge right now. I'm the bourgeoisie. I'm the mighty bouge. I've got to take that off in case it plops off. Now, let's see. So this is from Rachel. Hi, Jenny. I have 44 and it's the best strand I have bought from Jewellery Maker so far. Well, let's have a look. Thank you so much, Rachel, for saying that. Blue shaded sapphire. Oh, yes, I'm with you. I love sapphire. I love them. And have you tried putting it with rubies? Sapphire and rubies. Bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that is a bit... Is it too sexy? Is it too sexy? Is it too lustrous? Is it too expensive looking? Not $24.99, it's not. Put it in your basket and check it out quick. Yes, this looks hundreds, doesn't it? It looks hundreds.
Absolutely. Imagine that just simple restrand with a crisp white linen shirt. Ooh, lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, that's actually been stranded exactly as you would want to strand it, yeah.
That takes ages, by the way. A long, long time. We've had such a great day with you. It's gone like that this afternoon for me. I hope you've enjoyed today as much as we have. Now, Carol is going to be waking you up with a smile at 8 o'clock in the morning, and she's joined by the fabulous Jake, and they have got such a busy show lined up for you. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Remind me who we've got again in the afternoon. It's completely gone out of my mind. Alison Terry, isn't it? Yes! Alison Terry is launching a DVD tomorrow, and we have got loads of fantastic kits. But Lindy, when are you back gracing our screens?
Friday morning. Unfortunately, Sheila's can't make her birthday show, so we've definitely got the Shinder show.
Is it because she will be drunk that day?
More than likely.
Yes.
But no,
Sheila will be drunk that day, so Linda's taking over. Thank you so much for your company. Don't forget you can head to the website for all the things we've missed out on. And if you go to the web now, there's another viewer's choice and it's clearance. Get yourself there, JewelleryMaker.com.
From 1pm till 5pm, or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, this Wednesday on St Patrick's Day, we've got an extra special treat for you. From 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock, every item is going on split pay. So everything on your screen from 2 till 3, it's going to be split. I'm not on split pay, no. Everything else is though, from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock this Wednesday, St Patrick's Day here at Jewellery Maker. Alan, can I have my legs back please?
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Good morning. Hi, Gorge.
I'm very well, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I'm very excited.
Are you?
Because I'm about to tombola.
I know. I think this is my second time in a couple of weeks. Haven't done it for ages. I love Wednesday mornings.
Tombolas don't come around very well, very often. Then they come around twice in a week. Woo! Right then. Okay. Oh, hang on. Right, you ready? Should we do the winner
Who's
first?
it going to be?
Yeah. Should we do the winner? 100 quid you're about to get credited to you. £100. 100 smackaroonies you're about to get.
Who is it?
Right, who is it? Who is it? It's number 42. My age.
Suzanne Johnson.
Suzanne Johnson!
Yay! Well done!
100 smackaroonies coming to your Jewellery Maker account. Woohoo! Right, let's do you up again because we don't want you falling out, do we? Don't want to be falling out, do you? Right, now then, you're about to win £50. You're right, Claire. £50. Oh, I couldn't get my hand in the box then. Got to open it. Got to open it. It's a good job, isn't it? Right then, here we go. And the runner-up is 141.
And he's Michael Howarth.
Michael! We've got a gentleman!
Yay!
Michael Howard!
Well done.
Woo! Michael, you're going to get £50. You are credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Congratulations, Michael Howard. Howard.
Howarth.
Howarth. It was Howarth, thank you. Yeah, Howarth. Howarth.
Oh, well done.
Howarth. Thank you. Woo! Right then, congratulations, my lovely. It's exciting. Right then, speaking of exciting, now on Mothering Sunday with the lovely Carol and the lovely Claire McDonald. So that because she's here. Claire gave the most exceptional, Ollie, our director, has been raving about it this morning, the most exceptional masterclass on Gallery Wire, didn't you?
Thanks, Ollie.
So, we have put together, I say we, the lovely producer, the lovely Tom, has put together a stunning, cheeky, extra loaded special on a Gallery Wire kit coming up for you, which we will have on split pay, so you can spread the cost over 3 months to make it more palatable, less painful. I tell you, any chance there's a 0% interest split pay? Brilliant, I take it. So we've got the instructions, we've got sterling silver gallery wire, we've got the Gallery Wire Rings DVD as filmed and designed by the incredible talented Claire McDonald, you can pay me later, love, and 5 fabulous gemstone cabochons with your sterling silver wire and your 3 styles of gallery wire, that deal is currently available to buy right now. There's your code. Your code is KUXC23. It's going on split pay. Now, the only thing is, we know that when we have gallery wire deals, it sells out. Now, I'm going to tell you now something, right? You know the DVD and you know the cabochons? Basically, you're getting those for free. Just saying. Because we like a free treat, don't we? So, there is Claire McDonald's. And do you know what? There's a word or 2 words that Claire uses when it comes to gallery wire. Game changer.
Oh, completely.
Isn't it?
I do feel like it's revolutionised my jewellery making. And then on Mother's Day, someone messaged in saying it had changed their jewellery making from, I think, like a hobby to a business.
Oh, wow, really?
Which is, yeah, and so that was really inspirational for me because it does, you know, that's how you got to look at it. The time that it gives you back, that you can do either make more jewellery or maybe look at other things. It's honestly, it's one of the best things I've ever worked with.
But it can be that. And now, you might not know this about Claire, and she won't mind me telling you. You used to ring up your gas supplier, have your boiler fixed, and she'd turn up. She'd turn up to fix your boiler. You might not know that, Hayley. She'd service your boiler. And now with something like gallery wire, you could change to being on telly, making jewellery. It's that big a difference.
Yeah.
You think I'm joking? That's absolutely true, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is.
And I tell you
It really
what,
is.
that is just sensational. Look at that. That has been made by this lady stood next to me and then beautifully patinaed as well, because you can patina that. That's extraordinary.
But that's the lovely thing with gallery wire, isn't it? So the first piece is really simple, real quick make.
Yeah.
Or then
elaborate.
you can be really, really intricate, and that's brilliant for a product, isn't it? That you can do both of those things. Yeah.
So we have that sneaky, cheeky deal on gallery wire coming up shortly in this hour, and basically you're going to get the Claire McDonald gallery wire rings DVD and the cabochons for free. Okay. So we are now just less than 60 minutes away from your deal of the day, and we have proper spoiled you. I know. Now, when I worked at Gemporia, obviously we're part of the Gemporia group again. My speciality, and I looked after an eye helmetry, as in I was a specialist on an eye helmetry. I have never been able to bring you on Jewellery Maker ever a eye helmetry as good as this before. Never. And this is our deal of the day. And
oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
We've seen, Tom and I, my producer, have seen, and you can do that now. If you go and have a look, there's a website called Ruby and Oscar. Amazing designer jewellery, Ruby and Oscar. Go and have a look at their jewellery. You're talking thousands for a pendant like this. Thousands, and we're not anywhere near, and we're going to bring you these exceptional mounts. They are very limited. You can either get the colour split or the colour blend, the fusion of rare, unique, high-end, the best quality eye helmetry we have ever had. You know, when we were talking about Rio Grande do Sol citrine the other day, it's that, we're talking that kind of level, from the only commercial mine in the world, from Santa Cruz in Bolivia, just on the border with Brazil.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's coming up in 55 minutes. I know there's a lot of you asking, can we put it on pre-order? I'm afraid no, we can't, because we don't have enough. And if I bring it to air and it's sold out, we're going to cause mayhem. I daren't. Sorry. Right, then, should we bring you some lovely kits, as we've got this fantastic guest designer. Now, you like the... that's you, by the way, the fabulous guest designer.
Thanks very much.
You like hearts, don't you, in your jewellery? I know you do.
I love hearts.
She does. Yeah. When we launched some little sterling silver hearts, I knew Claire would come straight in and buy them, and she did. Yeah. She did. So, she does like a heart, but what we've decided to give Claire is these heart-shaped shell pearls.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. Because not all hearts are neat and precise like that.
Sometimes they're offsetting. They
are, and they have a beauty. They have a beauty of their own. But I love this where it's a really precise shape, and I think that's with the shell pearl, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect.
It is, and you've got that lovely satin finish on those, haven't you? It's very, very satiny, beautiful lustre. And do you think it's like the Goldilocks heart? It's not too big, it's not too small, perfect.
It's just right.
Now, if you're missing, we're all missing people, aren't we? In the last year, there's people that we've not seen. There's people we've not seen in nearly a year. Send a heart-shaped piece of jewellery through the post to a loved one, just to let them know that you're still thinking about them, that you care. And when you've got a shell pearl, you've got lightweight as well. Yeah? So what we've also got is a strand of white high shine, white very high shine shell pearls in your 8mm rounds. Okay, so you've got those to go with the beautiful satin finish on those. Those are 15mm, by the way, on that strand. And then we're going to give you the wonderful, the one that we all love, the sterling silver magnetic clasp. So 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. Now, as you can see there, that is one of the biggest magnetic clasps that we do. What you must always check, okay, and you must always check if you buy or sell or gift your jewellery, you need to make sure and ask if somebody's wearing any form of pacemaker device, because what they need to do, just go to check with their manufacturer if that kind of magnetic force will affect their pacemaker device. It might not, we don't know, but we want you to keep safe, okay? So, shell pearls in 8mm rounds, Claire. Nice and durable, fabulous. Yeah. With your hearts, have a look at that, one heart on each and one shell pearl on each, that's all you need. And your magnetic, now just remember the magnetic clasp isn't plated, it's 925 sterling silver. For that whole kit, £15, Claire.
I think that's incredible. I think that's incredible for just that magnetic clasp. Yeah, because it's a really lovely, sizable one. It's bigger than the standard ones, isn't it?
Yeah, because I think the standard one's about 8mm, 8mm.
Yeah, it did seem weighty. It's got a lovely feel to it.
And what I love about it is how simple. It's the only. Now we had those bolt ring clasps in plating in the first hour. You can't do those up with one finger, can you? There you go, didn't even need to touch it, look, did it itself.
Don't you think, though, it's making me think of, you know, when weddings about coming back there, this is like the perfect wedding bridal kit, isn't it? Or your flower girls, things like that. Or, but like you said, so every day, like if you separated those hearts out and just had them as charms.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you said posting, I hadn't even thought about that, because they are flat.
Exactly, it's a perfect gift.
Yeah, really
good. You know, like they do letterbox flowers
and
letterbox jewellery.
Yeah.
This could be for letterbox jewellery, couldn't it? Yeah. Now then, I have a lot of people with it in their baskets. A big number of you with it in your baskets. It's getting limited already. Jewellery Maker, Suzanne, Paula, Charmaine, Colette, makers in Oregon. Wow. Off across the pond. Victoria, Donna, now Sue's just. Now that's when you can tell it's a good price kit with good quality items, because I tell you what, Sue's had two, Colette's had two. Linda's just had two. Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands just had two. Jewellery Maker in Kent's just had two. Jewellery Maker in Suffolk's just had two. That is an exceptional value for money. And look at that necklace there. That there. What do you think you'd expect to pay for that in a jewellery shop or in a department store?
Gosh.
What do you reckon?
I'd go. Yeah, I think. I was thinking maybe 40 to 50. But if you were going to a bridal fair or something, you'd pay a premium there, wouldn't you?
I went to a bridal shop to buy my best friend when she got married a lacy garter.
Right. Yeah.
30 quid for a piece of lace that you shove around your thigh. You've only got like a little bow on it. There's no sparkle on it. $14.99. Just remember as well, like Claire says, $14.99 for the sterling silver magnetic clasp. Is exceptional. Isn't it exceptional? Now, Tom, our lovely producer Tom, is getting married. Ooh. I happen to know Tom needs to make his own. Tom needs to, and our very own producer, another Tom. There's something in the water with the Toms, isn't there? Also getting married. Both proposed. They need to make, he's told me, their wedding favours.
Oh.
Yeah. So how lovely if you were making wedding favours with that kit. That would be very cost effective, wouldn't it?
That'd be very
Yeah?
nice.
Not your sugared almonds that everybody breaks a tooth on in a bag. None of that going on. Actual hearts and beautiful shell pearls. $14.99 on that beautiful satin white. Somebody wants to know how many hearts. I can do that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hearts. 15 hearts. He's just told me he's inviting me to his wedding.
I'm still waiting.
I'm busy.
I think he hasn't got round to me yet.
Don't worry, I'm busy. You can have mine. Can I just say, if I'm coming to your wedding, I'm coming to the wedding and the reception. Don't just give... I'm not having the reception. I'm not the... You can only come to the reception. No, I'd rather not.
Well, can I be your +1 then?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, what about
I'm
Tony?
there as well then.
What about Tony?
Oh. Okay.
Well, can you give me some... Can you give me some... Which one is it, Tony? Yep. Got it. Oh, no, this is even better, Claire. Oh.
It's very pretty.
Oh, they've got a right weight to those. Have you felt them?
I haven't. No, they're lovely.
Oh, let me pass you one on a board. Let me just pass you one on a board. Come here. Feel them. Sorry, everybody. You want to feel them. They're absolutely fab.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Yes.
Right then, I will get to the wire and the shell pearls, I promise. But look at these.
Very
I just
nice.
had these scattered on the coffee table. Oh, I love them. They're lovely. These are silver plated. Now they're hollow,